in Pede, Mapsa, Goa. I'm Savio Noruna, but right now I'm taking you over to the commentary box with Bambino Dias and Niraj Prabhu. Stay tuned to Doordarshan, Goa.
Right.
नमस्कार सगळ्यांक माय मोगाचो येवकार आमी आतां पयली गेम पळयतली ती आसा अंडर 11 11 वर्सां सकयल्या पिरायेच्या चल्यांची चंदन कारो आनी ध्रुव कामत ह्या उदेंत्या टेबल टेनीस खेळगड्यांची आतां मॅच जातली. बॅक टू सावियो.
And in a few moments from now, we'll be seeing the boys under 11 state championship final here. The preliminaries have been a fabulous affair with so many players from around Goa taking part. And today is the greatest day for them. They're looking to the fabulous prize to become the state champion. We have the under 11, the under 13, the under 15, the under 17, the under 19, and of course the men's and women's singles coming up this evening. So stay tuned to DD Goa, and on YouTube we have a live telecast of the entire proceedings. But the first match will be the under 11 between Chandan Karo and Dhruv Kamat coming up in a short while. It's over to Bambino Dias and Niraj Prabhu in the commentary box.
चंदन कारो आणि ध्रुव कामत हांच्या मदली ती मॅच जी फायनल आतां जातली तातूंत सगळ्यांत बेस्ट गजाल म्हळ्यार नंबर 1 आनी नंबर 2 सीड एकामेका सामकार येतले. आनी खंयच्याय खेळांत जेन्ना नंबर 1 आनी नंबर 2 प्लेयर जावं टिमी जावं फायनलीन पावतात तेन्ना ती सामकी आयडियल फायनल अशें म्हणटात. सो
Yes, there we have the young Chandan Karo and Dhruv Kamat all set to battle it out in the boys under 11 finals. Chandan Karo, of course, as you can see on your screen. And he's the number 1 seed, 7 years, started off playing when he was 7 years after watching his sister play. And according to his dad, Mr. Karo says that Chandan would get up at any time of the day or the evening or even night and pick up his TT racket, TT bat, and start playing TT because that's his passion. There and of course Chandan Karo has been seeded in all the 4 categories: under 11, under 13, under 15, under 17, as well as in the men's section. He plays very regularly at the BPS club in Margaon with under his coach Raja Dayal. Taking on would be Dhruv Kamat. You can see the under 11 boy, B-speckled boy, closer to your screen, wearing spectacles, just doing a little warm-up. Dhruv Kamat, of course, the number 2 seed there you see on your screen. Dhruv Kamat, his father inspired him. His father, who is a cricketer, first tried to inspire him to take up cricket. But then during the pandemic, it was then when Dhruv Kamat found out that his passion was table tennis, started playing at the dining table, and thanks to his control, he started playing TT right since the last 2 years, and he stays just outside this sports complex that where he spends at least 2 to 3 hours every day practicing under his coach Dheeraj Rai, and he practices at the Mahendra Rai Academy in Giri TT Development Council, and his idols are the world-renowned, world-famous Fan Zhendong and the Indian player of repute Sharad Kapoor.
कितले पॅशन आसा ह्या दोगांय भुरग्यांक हें आमी आमकां कळटा तांचे बद्दल जी आमी म्हायती आतां आयकली. आनी ह्या टोर्नामेंटाचें सांगपाचें म्हळ्यार क्वॉर्टर फायनलीन चंदन कारोन कविश दळवीक 3-0 गेमींनी हरयले, जाल्यार ध्रुव कामत हाणें वेद कास्कराक त्याच स्कोर लायनीन म्हणजे 3-0 अशी ताजेर जैत जोडले. उपरांत सेमी फायनलीन ध्रुव कामतान चिन्मय भाकरेक 3-1 गेमींनी हरयले. चिन्मय भाकरे सुद्दां एक बरो उदेंतो खेळगडो आसा, आनी ही मॅच ही सेमी फायनल ध्रुव आनी चिन्मय बरी उत्कंठावर्धक जाली आनी ध्रुव तातूंत जैतिवंत जालो. तशेंच दुसऱ्या सेमी फायनलीन चंदन कारो हाणें मार्क दाकोस्टाक 3-0 गेमींनी हरयलो. सो आतां जी फायनल आसा चंदन कारो आनी ध्रुव कामत हांच्या मदली आमकां पळोवंक मेळटलें आनी आतां ही फायनल स्टार्ट जाल्या चंदन ह्या टोर्नामेंटान येवचे पयलीं बरे फॉर्म दाखयला ताणें ह्या सिजनान फाटले 2 अंडर-11 जे सर्ती आसा त्यो तोच जिखिल्लो आसा खूब अटॅक मायंडेड गेम आसा चंदन कारोची
Determined look on his face. Oh, just misses that. Must have had a lot of spin on it. Five, three.
सुंदर एकदम सुंदर बेगीन खेळून ताणें प्लेसमेंट मेळिल्लें आसा
Chandan Karo has a very attacking game, and see, he just doesn't wait for an opportunity. But remember, he's playing against the number 1 seed and number 2 seed match that is on. On the far side, we have Chandan Karo, the number 1 seed. Dhruv Kamath to serve.
रिसेप्शनूय ताजे गेमीन आसा बॅक स्पीन आशिल्लो ताजेर तो पॉयंट तांकां मेळिल्लो आसा चंदन कारो हाका
There must be a lot of them on their mind, little pressure playing at the big game, playing at the finals, at the state TD championship here. Lots of dreams and aspirations of not only them, their parents as well, who are in their sidelines.
पळोवपाक शकता कितलो ताजे भितरलो जो उत्साह आनी ताजो फोकस आसा तो सगळ्यांक हांगा दिसता त्या तरेन सुरवात केल्या चंदन कारो हाणें आपल्या गेमीची तशेंच दुसऱ्या वटेन ध्रुव कामत सुद्दां खूब शांतपणान आपली स्ट्रॅटजी मुखार व्हरपाचे प्रयत्न करता दोगांयचे कॉन्ट्रास्टींग अशे दोगांची पर्सनॅलिटी
Look at that service from Chandan Karo. He took 2 back-to-back points. Look at that. That service is a real top-notch spin service. And Dhruv Kamath, of course, just not managing to read the service, the spin, top spin service that Chandan Karo has. I'm sure he keeps looking at his coach Raja Dayal for inspiration, and there you have Dhruv Kamath, who's coach Dheeraj Rai. Dheeraj, of course, is also would be looking forward to playing in the men's finals. Yes, Dheeraj Rai is in the finals against G. Arvind Kumar. Both are some of Goa's top players. Chandan Karo has won the first game 11-7. And here we have Dhruv Kamath to serve in the second game.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 हे स्वरूप आसा ह्या फायनलीचें आनी 3 गेमी जो जिखता तो हे वस्तादपण मेळयतलो खूब म्हत्वाचें थारतलें आतां ही दुसरी गेम जी आसा ती खूब इम्पॉर्टन्स दवरता म्हत्व आसता ताका आनी ध्रुव कामत आमी पळोवपाक शकता ऑलरेडी आपले आतां इमोशन्स दाखोवपाक लागला हळूहळू बऱ्यापैकी रॅली बऱ्यापैकी पॉयंट सामको ध्रुव कामताक
What a lovely smash, I must say, from Chandan Karo there. Forehand return, top notch. He's got a very strong forehand. As Dhruv Kamath gets ready to serve. Oh, that was the service that we're talking about. Is very strong service from Chandan Karo.
सर्विसाचेरूच चडान चड आनी इतल्या मजगती कितलो सुंदर डावन द लायन शॉट मारिल्लो आसा ध्रुव कामतान खूबच सुंदर अटॅकिंगान आपली जी एक्युरसी आसा चुकता आसा ती आतां दाखयता ध्रुव कामत आनी अशेंच ताका शॉट घेवचे पूण तितल्या म्हणटा कॉमेंटेटर्स कर्स कशें आनी ताजी मिस्टेक जाली एरर जाल्लो आसा
Lots of potential for Goan table tennis indeed. And for those of you all watching, I'm sure it's a treat to watch these young players, the future of the country. Nine all. This could be a decisive service from Chandan Karo.
Game point.
One game point.
दुसरी गेम आणि चंदन कारोन आता या फायनलीचेर एक स्ट्रॉंग अशी ग्रीप घेतिल्ली आसा 2-0 अशी लीड घेतल्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनली चंदन कारो नंबर 1 सीड टॉप खेळगडो जावन आसा अंडर 11 गटांतलो चंदन कारो हो मडगांवचो भुरगो
See the way he served. Chandan Karo, like we've been saying, has a very, very strong service. And there we see on your screens Dhruv Kamath being given a few tips by his coach Dheeraj Rai, who himself would be playing in the men's finals later on in the evening. Like if you just joined us, we like to remind you we have 12 matches that are on for this lovely All Goa State TT Championships, getting ready for the third game with Chandan Karo leading 2 games to 0.
Well, if you see the determination in their eyes, they're both on an equal footing. And they've come here with a lot of support from parents, families. This is a big day for them, the finals of the state championship.
बरोबर एकदम महत्वाचो दीस अशे फायनलीन खेळून ताणी आपले करियर जे आसा ते मुखार व्हरपा जाय आनी दोगूय हांगा पळयत जाल्यार दिसता तांच्या भितर जी टॅलंट आसा जी ताक आसा ती दोगूय बऱ्या भशेन दाखयता आनी जो कमीत कमी मिस्टेक करतलो ताकाच मुखार वचून ती फाटल्यान दिसता ती सुंदरशी कपां ट्रॉफीज मेळटल्यो चंदन कारोन हांगा बऱ्यापैकी लीड घेतिल्ली आसा 2 गेमी जिखून ही तिसरी गेम महत्वाची गेम सारकी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनली.
Yes, he's looking very confident as the game progresses. And there he goes with another fabulous smash there, giving no chance to his opponent.
खूब अटॅक माइंडेड प्लेयर आसा आनी परिपक्व आसा. ताजी गेम जी आसा ती अटॅक स्ट्रोक्सानूच न्ही तर ताजी सर्विसूय खूब बरी प्रभावी दिसून आयल्या. व्हेरी इम्प्रेसिव्ह असो चंदन कारो. जाल्यार दुसऱ्या वटेन ध्रुव कामत पुराय आपले प्रयत्न करता ताजी सर्वीस रिटर्न बऱ्यापैकी करपाक तशेंच आपले स्ट्रोक्स खेळपाक. बट दोनी गेमी ताज्या हातांतल्यो गेल्या आनी तिसरी गेम आनी 2 पॉयंटांनी तो फाटी आसा ह्या तिसऱ्या गेमीन. धीरज राय ताका सांगपाक ट्राय करता, कोच धीरज राय आनी एक सिनियर टेबल टेनीस प्लेयर गोंयचो धीरज राय, तो मागीर आमकां फायनलीन दिसतलो. तो ताका एडवायस दिता. असो स्कोर आसा सद्या तिसऱ्या गेमीन. चंदन कारो लिडींग आसा 6 पॉयंट आनी दुसऱ्या वटेन ध्रुव कामताचे 4 पॉयंट जाल्या. 11 पॉयंटांची ही गेम. आता ह्या टायम आउटा उपरांत ध्रुव कामत कशा तरेन आपली स्ट्रॅटेजी करून मुखार येतलो हें पळोवचें पडटलें. काय चंदन कारो पळय आनी एक पॉयंट ध्रुव कामताची हांगा मिस्टेक जाली आनी बॉल लॉंग गेलो, टेबलाच्या भायर पडलो. 1 पॉयंट चंदन कारोक. अशे तरेन मूव करपाक लॉंग खेळून स्ट्रॅटेजी करून 1 पॉयंट घेतला ध्रुव कामतान. बट चंदन कारो टोटली कंट्रोलान आसा कसो दिसता. इज कसोच ताजो जो मोमेंटम आसा तो खंयच कमी पडना हाची तो खात्री करून घेता. आनी फर्स्ट एररांतल्यान ध्रुव कामताक आनी 1 पॉयंट. बांबिनो म्हाका दिसता चंदन कारो ओवरऑल पळोवपाक एक सुपिरियर प्लेयर कसो दिसता ह्या फायनलीन.
Yes, it looks like Chandan Karo has a little more of zing in him, but he is the #1 seed as well, and he's quite an aggressive player. You know, unlike we have the international players who take time to serve. Chandan immediately picks on his serve, starts off, and look at that aggressive. That's exactly what I think players need to be. It completely rattles the opponents. He's got a very strong serve. That's a net, I think. And as he now is playing for the game point, but that's 10-all. Dhruv Kamath now just evening it out towards the end. After players reach 10-all, they have to get a difference of 2 points. And there you are, Chandan Karo winning the third game, 12-10. What?
आणि याच बरोबर चंदन कारोन अंडर-11 सर्त जिखपाची हॅट्रिक केल्या. ह्या सर्तीत येवच्या पयलीं चंदन कारो अंडर-11 वस्ताद जाल्लो. BPS क्लबाचो टोर्नामेंटूय जिखिल्लो आनी रोटरी क्लबानूय घडोवन हाडिल्लो. मेजर रँकिंग टोर्नामेंटात अंडर-11 म्हणजे 11 वर्सां पिराय गटात तोच वस्ताद थारिल्लो आनी हांगा परत चंदन कारो 3-0 अशे स्ट्रेट गेमींनी जैतिवंत जाला.
Yes, he has had a really confident run up to the finals, and he has shown it in the match that matters the most, the finals of under-11. And Chandan Karo has taken the title here, putting it across Dhruv Kamath in straight sets, 11-7, 11-9, 12-10. And surely a great day for him, because the way he has played, the way he has dominated the finals, it has been fabulous.
म्हणचे पडटले नंबर 1 आणि नंबर 2 हांचे मदीं गेम चंदन कारोआड ध्रुव कामत बऱ्यापैकी गेम जरी 3-8-0 असो ताजो स्कोर आसा पूण जी आमी क्वॉलिटी पळयली टेबल टेनिसाची ती पळयत जाल्यार एक वेल मॅच्ड कशी दिसली पूण चंदन कारो जो सर्विसूय बरी करता आनी जो आपले स्ट्रोक्सूय बरे करून खेळा तो जैतिवंत जालो डिजर्विंग अशें म्हाका दिसता.
All right. I mean, not that Dhruv played badly. He played well, but not good enough. But having said that, Chandan Karo has taken the title here, and coming up in a short while is the girls under 11, and that will feature Ishita Kulaso, the number 1 seed, and Samaira Verlekar, who's the number 3 seed, both battling it out for the championship here in the girls under 11 category.
गोवा टेबल टेनिस असोसिएशनान ही सर्त घडोवन हाडल्या. ऑल गोवा स्टेट मेजर रँकिंग टेबल टेनिस चॅम्पियनशीप हांगा म्हापशां पेड्यां खेळा संकुलान चालू आसा. आज फायनलीचो दीस. वेगवेगळ्या गटांची फायनल जातली. अंडर 11, अंडर 13 अशे धरून ते सिनियर मॅन आनी विमेन हांचे मदल्यो फायनली आमी आतां पळयतले. एक फायनल ऑलरेडी आतां हांगा आतांच जाल्या. तातूंत अंडर 11 गटांत चंदन कारो हाणें ध्रुव कामताक 3-8-0 गेमींनी हरोवन वस्तादपण आपल्या नांवार केलां आनी मुखार वेगवेगळ्या गटांच्यो फायनली. एक सांगपाक बरें दिसता की गोवा टेबल टेनिस असोसिएशन आनी नॉर्थ गोवा टेबल टेनिस कावन्सील तशेंच गोंय खेळा प्राधिकरणाच्या जोड पालवान ही सर्त घडोवन हाडल्या आनी हो रँकिंग सीझन जो आसा म्हणजे मोसम आसा तो आतां ह्या सर्ती नंतर सोंपतलो टेबल टेनिसाचो. सो एक मोसम म्हणजे एक सिजनान जवळ जवळ 8 ते 9 टेबल टेनिस सर्ती गोंय राज्य टेबल टेनिस संघटना घडोवन हाडटा. गेली 2 वर्सां कोविडाच्या टायमार ही जी साखळी आसा श्रंखला आसा ती खंडीत जाल्ली कारण कोविडान ऑब्वियसली सगळे बंद आशिल्ले सगळे खेळ बंद आशिल्ले. सो मेजर रँकिंग टेबल टेनिसूय जालें ना. पूण उपरांत पोरुच्यान हळू जशी स्थिती सामान्य जायत आयली तशें तशें हळू टेबल टेनिस संघटनेन आपले कार्य परत एकदा सुरू केले. टेबल टेनिस सर्ती ऑर्गनायज करपाची जी आपली तांची जी एक्टिविटी आसा ती सुरू केली आनी पोरू 2 टोर्नामेंट जाले, ट्रायल जाले, नॅशनलाक टिमी धाडल्यो आनी त्याच बरोबर आतां अंदू ह्या वर्सा 5 टोर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडले, 5 रँकिंग टोर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडले आनी हो ह्या सिजनाचो आसा निमाणो रँकिंग टोर्नामेंट. अंडर 11 चलयांच्या सेमीफायनलीन इशिता कुलासोन वैष्णवी सिंगाक 3-8-0 गेमींनी हरयले जाल्यार समायरा वेर्लेकारान शॅनीज सोजा झेवियर हाका एक खडेगांठ मॅचीन 3-8-2 गेमीच्या फरकांनी हरयले. गोंयांत टेबल टेनिसाचो प्रसार ह्या टेबल टेनिस रँकिंग सर्तींच्या मार्फत बऱ्यापैकी जाता आनी दूरदर्शन हांच्या ह्या फुडारपणा खाला हे लायव्ह टॅलिकास्ट सगळे कडेन वता. गोंयचे जे टेबल टेनिस टॅलंट्स आसा ते सगळ्यांक हांगा दिसतले. तशेंच देश विदेशांतले टेबल टेनिस मोगे आनी गोंयच्या टेबल टेनिस प्लेयरांचे तशेंच ह्या खेळाचे बरे मागप्यांकूय देश विदेशांत खंय आसा थंयचे कडल्यान युट्यूबार हे लायव्ह टॅलिकास्ट पळोवंक मेळटा हें म्हत्वाचें. मुखार चलयांची अंडर-11 मॅच फायनल आमकां आतां पळोवंक मेळटली. आतां आमी परत एकदां म्हजो साथी कॉमेंटेटर प्रेजेंटर सावियो नोरोना कडेन वचुया. तो कोर्ट साइड रेडी आसा. Over to Savio.
All right, at the Pede Sports Complex here, the state table tennis championships, and what a fabulous affair it's turning out to be. We just saw Chandan Karo capture the under-11 boys title, and before the next match begins, I have with me Mayur Saukar. He is a multifaceted personality, not only in sports but in his career as well. He's in sports. He says his favorite outdoor sport has been cricket, and he's a Ranji cricketer. My pleasure to speak to Mayur Saukar, who is currently the president of the Goa Table Tennis North Goa Council. Mayur, thank you for joining us on DD, and you're surely a happy man seeing the unfolding of this championship here.
Yes, I'm very, very happy. Seeing the progress and seeing the level of the game which is now in table tennis is amazing. It's really taken to a different height.
This year has seen quite a few championships in Vasco, in Margao, in Panjim for the table tennis fraternity. So, how did you all adapt to the challenges that you all were facing post-pandemic?
Post-pandemic, we don't have even academies over here. Now, in South Goa, we had an academy by name Pinnacle. Now, one more academy has come. See, when a person will reach to a certain level, and once they go after the certain level, it will get a plateau stage stagnation. To come and cross that level, to come to the national level, to be national ranking players, you have to have. There is a requirement of academies, where the game of the player, which will cross that boundary and come to a different level, which is now happening in Goa.
That's very nice. But how's the response throughout the state, in the north as well as south? Not only response from the kids, but from the parents. How would you gauge the response on a scale of 10?
Yeah. Right now, it should be 8 plus for the scale of 10. Parents are giving their lot of time. They are putting a lot of efforts for their children, and at the same time, the children also do the same thing. They are reciprocating quite well. So that's how you can see this lot of change in the standard of the game. Yeah. And thank you. I thank all the parents also for taking a lot of responsibility, doing a great job. That's how it is.
When you were the age of the kids that we see here many years back, you were into cricket, and then you became a Ranji Trophy player. Tell us a little bit about your days on the cricket field.
Yeah, during our time, there was no much exposure. I can surely say that. Now, young players, all these players, there is YouTube. You can learn a lot. I salute all those players, table tennis players also. I played in the sub-junior level for the states also. But I salute those players that time, because without any YouTube, nothing. They themselves were the YouTube for us. I don't know from how they developed the game. Seeing others, seeing some books, seeing magazines, learning, reading. That's how. And now the standard, because a lot of exposure due to with this electronic media, you can learn the serve, you can learn different type of. You can see world champions playing. You can learn a lot of them. You can learn a lot. That's how the game has gone to a very different level now.
So. Overall, you are very happy with the progress of table tennis in Goa at the moment?
Yes, I'm very, very happy. And our president, Mr. Varun Yunis, is doing quite. He has, in fact, this is the second tournament organized by North Goa Council. Bambolim Beach Resort has sponsored it. Plus, since this is the state tournament, there are a lot of grants coming from the state because this is state championship. Plus, those grants may not be enough for doing justice for these players, putting what hard efforts they put in to reach this level of the game. So we require some sponsorship, but he's kind enough from Vero to come forward and sponsor in the name of Bambolim Beach Resort. I thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayur Saukar there, the president of the North Goa Table Tennis Council. But coming up in a very short while, the under 11 girls state finals, and right now it's over to Bambino Dias and Niraj Prabhu in the commentary box.
हाय आतां खूब ज्यो संदी मेळटा त्यो भुरग्यांक एकदम बऱ्यो पडटा आनी मयूर सावकारान तेच सांगलें पयलींच्या काळान खूब कमी आशिल्ल्यो संदी आतां संदी मेळटा तशेंच दुसऱ्या जे प्लेयरांची जी गेम आसा ती पळोवपाक यूट्यूब आनी हेर इलेक्ट्रॉनीक मिडियाचे साधनूय बरें आसा इतल्या मजगती ही अंडर 11 चलयांची फायनल इशिता खुलासो नंबर 1 सीड आनी समायरा वेर्लेकार नंबर 3 सीड हांचे मदीं सुरू जाल्या आनी तुमी पळोवपाक शकता इशिता जे मनोविकास स्कुलाचे स्टुडंट आसा ते गेले 1.5 वर्साच्यान टेबल टेनीस रँकिंगान आपले ताणें पावल घाला आनी बऱ्या पैकी प्रगतीय केल्या ताचे कोच उल्हास रायकार आनी तांची जी एकाडेमी आसा ती युवी एकाडेमी चौगुले कॉलेजीक ते नेमान प्रॅक्टीस करता हे भुरगे आनी ते खेळटा समायरा वेर्लेकाराच्या आड सो ही आसा पयली गेम आनी अंडर 11 चलयांची फायनल
Yes, that's Samaira Verlekar on the near side of your screen. Samaira Verlekar won the toss earlier and decided to serve. Quite strong there. Samaira Verlekar got a lovely serve. But Ishita Kulaso, she's the number 1 seed and she's really shot ahead, 8-2.
आणि बांबिनो ह्या टोर्नामेंटान येवच्या पयलीं जे 2 टोर्नामेंट जाल्ले तातूंत अंडर 11 गट हे इशिता कोलाचो जिखिल्लें द BPS जावं किंवा रोटरी क्लबाचो टोर्नामेंट जावं इशिता कोलासो इज इन अ व्हेरी गूड फॉर्म
Yes, and at this age to have a concentration like that, I think for Ishita Kulaso, she knows what her game is like. She's pretty strong. What a lovely forehand smash there from Ishita to win the first game, 12-2. Remember, it's a best of 5. And we have another 10 more games left. Right from under 15 boys to under 17 girls. We have the under 19 and the under 17 and the men's as well. Lovely. There you see Ishita Kulaso concentrating on her serve. Lovely little serve right in the center of the table. Just leaves no chance. Begins the second game in earnest. Oh, that's a lovely backhand return from Ishita.
दोन अशी असो स्कोर आसा आता दुसऱ्या गेमीन 3-2 इशिता आनी हो ताजो जो रिटर्न आसा तो भायर गेल्लो आसा ताजी पोजिशनींग ताजे सारके पळोवचें पडटलें ताका फुटवर्क पळोवचो पडटलो कांय बारीक टॅक्निकल गजाली आसा त्यो ताजेर फोकस दिवचो पडटलो समायरा वेर्लेकर हळूहळू पॉइंट्स आपले घेता पयली गेम इशिता कोलासोन जिखल्या आता समायरा वेर्लेकर इज ट्रायंग टू कॉन्सन्ट्रेट करपाक ट्राय करता नायस बऱ्या पैकी बॅकहँड क्रॉस कोर्ट शॉट खेळिल्लो आसा इशिता कोलासो. अकरा वर्सां सकयल्या पिरायेचे गटांत ही आसा चलयांची फायनल. इशिता कोलासो ताणें आपली लीड आतां 9-5 अशे स्कोर लायनीर वयल्या दुसऱ्या गेमीन. पयली गेम ते ऑलरेडी जिखला. 11 वर्सांची ही 11 वर्सां गटांतली भुरगीं आनी ती जितलो खेळान ह्या खेळान आपलो फूल एफर्ट जी घालतात ती मुखार गोंयचे टेबल टेनीस जे क्षेत्र जो फिल्ड आसा टेबल टेनिसाचो तो मुखार खूब प्रायड दिसता जेन्ना जे पॅशन आनी तांची जे टॅक्निकल जे स्किल्स आसता वेगळे वेगळे स्ट्रोक कशा तरेन खेळप टेबल सर्वीस कशा तरेन करप तुमी पळोवंक शकता ह्या स्लो मोशनान जी सर्विसीची वेगवेगळी जी फॉर्मां आसा ती स्लो मोशनांतल्यान एकदम बऱ्या पैकी दिसता. सो दोन गेमीची लीड घेतिल्ली आसा इशिता कोलासोन आनी तिसरी गेम आतां सुरू जाल्या. इशितान एक बऱ्या पैकी आपलो रिदम म्हळ्यार आपल्याक इशिताक लय मेळिल्ली आसा हांगा आनी ते ताजे जे कॉन्फिडन्स आसा ते ताज्या खेळान वाडत आसा ते पळोवपाक मेळटा. 3-1 अशी लीड इशिता कोलासोक तिसऱ्या गेमीन.
Sometimes some players take time to try and put their opponents off beat, but in this case Ishita Kulaso has been on a roll right from the time she started off. 6-2 she leads in the third game after winning the first two games, and the way she's been playing her returns, especially her backhand, playing right in the center of the table at most of the times, and ensuring that the ball is right, playing on the body, or should we say, of the opponent. She leads 8-2 in the third game. Just another 3 points for her to clinch the under-11 girls title here at the All Goa State TT Championships. In fact, Goa is the only state that has more than 10 state championship games compared to the other states that manage about 3 or 4. Here we are, game and match point for Ishita Kulaso, the number 1 seed. All set to retain, and that's it. Look at her. Such young and such happiness for Ishita Kulaso. Very, very calm and composed as she wins the third game. Straight sets, 12-2, 12-9 and 12-5.
पुराय एकतर्फी लढत जाली. वन सायडेड अफेअर म्हणटात तशे. इशिता कोलासोन खडेगांठ प्रदर्शन करून हे फायनलींत जैत जोडिल्लें आसा. समायरा वेर्लेकाराक ताजे इशिताच्या खेळाची तोड मेळ्ळीच ना आनी इशिता कोलासोन अंडर-11 सर्त जिखपाची हॅट्रिकूच केली. ऑल गोवा मेजर रँकिंग टेबल टेनिस सर्त पेड्या खेळा संकुलान चालू आसा. गोवा टेबल टेनिस एसोसिएशनान ही घडोवन हाडल्या. तुम्ही पळोवपाक शकता स्लो मोशनान कशे तरेन ही सर्वीस समायरा वेर्लेकारान केली आनी हो जो निमाणो पॉयंट आशिल्लो तो मॅच पॉयंट आशिल्लो इशिता कोलासोक आनी तो समायरा वेर्लेकाराच्या चुकीन तो पॉयंट इशिताक मेळ्ळो आनी वस्तादपण इशिता कोलासोच्या नांवार 2 फायनली जाल्ल्यो आसा. अंडर 11 चल्यांची पयली जाली, तातूंत चंदन कारो हाणें ध्रुव कामताक 3-0 अशा गेमींनी हरयले. जाल्यार आतांच जी तुमी पळयली ती फायनल आशिल्ली इशिता कोलासो आड समायरा वेर्लेकार हांच्या मदीं, आनी तातूंत इशिता कोलासून सहज जैत जोडिल्लें आसा. आनी तुमी पळोवपाक शकता कोर्ट सायड म्हजो वांगडी बांबिनो डायस इशिता कोलासोची मुलाखत घेवपाक सज्ज जाल्लो आसा. आनी कांय क्षणांतूच आमी बांबिनो डायसा कडेन वचुया आनी इशिता कोलासो कितें म्हणटा तें आयकुया. Over to you,
So we
Bambino.
have the under 11 young winner Ishita Colasso here with me. Ishita, congratulations. How does it feel to win the under 11 title?
It feels good. Mommy.
And I think you started off right in, although your opponent started off the service, but you started off taking points. You have a very good service and a good return.
Yeah. My coach has taught me all the services what I have done.
And what were you thinking when you started playing? Have you played your opponent any time before?
Yes, in Rotary Gino first. I have played with her a lot of time in my academy.
And so you knew her game.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And what are your future aspirations? What do you want to be?
To become a world table tennis champion.
Fantastic. All right. So there you are, Ishita Colasso. We wish you all the very best. And you like to say anything to your family? Anybody who's going to be watching you?
Nothing for that.
Fantastic. All right. So the soft-spoken Ishita there. We wish you all the very best on behalf of all our viewers, and we take you back to the commentary box where we have our commentators.
येस तुमी आयकले इशिता कोलासो खूब कमी उलयता, पूण ताजो खूब जो मोठो जो ताजो आवाज आसा तो त्या टेबलाचेर काडटा आपल्या खेळाच्या दमाचेर. आनी ताणें आतांच अंडर 11 म्हणजे 11 वर्सां पिराय गटाच्या सर्तींत जैत जोडिल्लें आसा समायरा वेर्लेकार आड. आनी आतां तुमच्या मुखार आमच्या सगळ्या मुखार जी गेम जातली ती एक खडेगांठ जायरात आसतली गोंयच्या टेबल टेनीस मळाची. कारण हे 2 जे प्लेयर आसा अंडर 19च्या गटांतले, एक म्हणल्यार आरन फारियस आनी दुसरो आसा कुशाल नायक, हे जावन आसा गोंयच्या टेबल टेनिसाचो फुडार. खडेगांठ हे उदेंते प्लेयर्स आरन आनी कुशाल.
Yes, Niraj, their parents a short while ago were saying that right from the tender age of 5 or 6, these kids have been learning table tennis, the trades of the game, and they have grown in their passion towards the game. And this state championship has finally unfolded very well for them. Kushal Naik, the number 3 seed, facing Aaron Farias, the number 1 seed. And this is surely going to be a seesaw battle between the boys in this under 15 category. A few moments to go, and we'll see the two battling it out. Aaron there making sure his shoes are the laces are properly tied, because surely he can't trip over them during play. And the body language of the two looks like they're both very set. There you go, Kushal Naik serving.
सेमीफायनलींत ॲरन फॅरियसान रिशान शेखाक 3-0 अशें सरळ गेमींनी मारिल्लो. ती जावन आसा अंडर 19 सेमीफायनल, पूण ही अंडर 17 जी फायनल आसा अंडर 15 क्वार्टर फायनलीन ॲरन फॅरियसान सोहम कोतीभाशर हाका हरयल्लो 3-0 असो स्कोरान.
So Aaron takes another point there.
ॲरनाची गेम पळयल्यारूच कळटा अटॅकिंग अशें खडेगांठ मायंडसेट जो आसा ॲरनाचो अटॅकिंग गेम ताजी आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा आनी चडशे ताचे गेमीन अटॅकिंग जे वेपन्स आसता म्हणजे अटॅकिंग शॉट फोर हँड टॉप स्पीन ताजो सगळ्यांत आवडीचो अशें ताणें फायनली पयलीं दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयतना आमकां सांगलें. फेवरेट प्लेयर ताजो चायनाचो वांग क्युशेन. ॲरन फारियस गेली 6 वर्सां जालीं तो गोंयच्या मेजर रँकींग सर्तींनी खेळटा. रोजरी हायस्कुलाचो स्टुडंट जावन आसा ॲरन फारियस. खुशाल नायकार मेजर रँकींग सर्तींनी बरी कामगिरी केल्ली आसा आनी ह्या फायनलींत येवच्या पयलीं ताणें अक्षन लवंदेचेर सॅमी फायनलींत जैत जोडलें. एक खडेगांठ मॅच जी 5 गेमी चल्ल्यो 3-8-2 गेमीन जैत खुशाल नायकाच्या नांवार जालें आनी तो फायनलींत पावलो. जाल्यार दुसरे वटेन ॲरन फारियसान चंदन कारो हाजेर 3-0 अशी सरळ गेमींनी मात केल्ली आनी ही फायनल आतां तुमी पळयतात. ॲरन फारियस जावन आसा नंबर 1 खेळगडो आनी कुशल नायक नंबर 3 सिडेड खेळगडो.
So they are tied 3-3 in the second game.
they have really come back. Kushal has made a comeback, a fighting comeback to even, almost even the second game after losing the first 11-2. Now he's just hitting a little too hard, and the ball, of course, going right outside the play area. Aaron, of course, is the #1 seed. He's on game point 7. 3 game points for him. That's a lovely service to end the second game. 11-7 for Aaron, the #1 seed, who is taking on Kushal Naik, the #3 seed. I think it's a battle of the seeds. The top seeds clearly have a very, very big advantage over the others, Sabir.
Yeah, looks like they've really made it good for themselves in these championships, and the entire table tennis fraternity was looking forward to these championships. They had a sort of a build-up to the state championships when they had the tournaments at the Club Vasco da Gama in Panjim. They had a tournament at the BPS Sports Club, in Margao, and of course the Rotary tournament in Vasco. So these tournaments were sort of good build-ups to the state championships, and here they are, Aaron Farias and Kushal Naik in the boys under 15. Aaron is the #1 seed in the state of Goa, and he ran away with the first game here against Kushal, winning 11-2, and the second game Kushal made a moderate fight back, but Aaron still proved better and won the second game as well, 11-7. So here they are in the third game of the boys under 15 state finals. Kushal Naik versus Aaron Farias.
Kushal having a little difficulty in reading the quick returns and that service from Aaron. Oh, it's being a little lucky for Aaron there. The ball just rolling off the net, or a point for Aaron. He quickly goes up to 5-0 in the third game. Looks like he has control of this match for him, and if he moves on, goes on another 6 points, he surely wins the under 15 boys title and keeps his #1 ranking intact. Quite a few players have not been playing in the last couple of months due to, of course, various reasons, and with the state championships back, we now have check out that serve, return. You got to see how the net came to the aid of Aaron that time. Ooh.
So he looks to be confidently in the driver's seat, the #1 seed, Aaron Farias.
That's a terrific service. That was a little low. He tried to go in for a little low smash.
This is a very critical phase of the match for Kushal Naik. He has to fight back and stay in the match, having lost the first 2 games. Here's Aaron serving again.
lovely rally there. One of the few longer ones that we've seen. Kushal Naik, of course, winning the point. Making a few mistakes this time, Aaron. Score is tied at 6-all in the third game.
These are critical moments for individual sport when someone is leading, and at crucial moments he can make unforced errors. So Kushal there taking the lead in the third set. It's 8-6 in favor of Kushal.
Top-notch service from Aaron that time. Two points in a row.
He has fought back from 6-8 to 8-all now. Yeah, Aaron wants to go into the killer drive, the killer moment where if he claims this set, he gets the championship. Leading 9-8 now. He tried to settle it with that backhand smash, but unfortunately for him, it dropped out after hitting the net. 9-all, Aaron serving.
Yes, he's on set and match point. 1 game point for Aaron. It's a net. Crucial service. Oh,
And
that
there you
hitting.
go. We have boys under 15 winner at the Goa State Table Tennis Championships. It's Aaron Farias putting it across Kushal Naik in straight sets, 11-2, 11-7, 11-9. Fabulous display of table tennis from Aaron, and he's taken away the title in the boys under 15 here at the SAG Sports Complex in Pede, Mapsa, Goa.
Yes, there we see the game and match point. The ball hitting and coming off the edge of the bat, and Aaron Farias, of course, wins in straight sets, 11-2, 11-7, 11-9. Coming up very shortly will be the girls under 17 finals, where we're going to have Galia Fernandez take on the number 3rd seed Samaira Suarez. As we see the final point on your screen between Aaron and Kushal. The last point, of course, coming off the side of the bat. Sure, it's going to be a happy moment for Aaron to retain his position in the under 15 boys as the winner. And we are going to take you to the sidelines where we have my co-commentator Neeraj Prabhu with a guest.
म्हज्या बरोबर आसात विष्णुबाब कोलवाळकर. आमी हांगा आसात पेड्यां ऑल गोवा मेजर रँकींग टेबल टेनीस सर्त हांगा चालू आसा, आनी विष्णुबाब कोलवाळकर जे आदले गोवाचे डबल्साचे स्टेट चॅम्पियन जावन आसात, ते प्रत्येक मेजर रँकींग टोर्नामेंटाचे जे फूल स्कोरींग आनी बाकीच्यो टॅक्निकल गजाली जे सांबाळटात, आनी टेबल टेनीस गोंयच्या टेबल टेनिसाची एक एनसायक्लोपिडियाच अशें आमी तांकां म्हणू शकता. विष्णुबाब, कशा तरेन ह्या सर्तीची सुरवात जाली, कितें पार्टिसिपेशन जालें आनी कशी वाटचाल जाल्या?
ह्या हातून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जवळ जवळ 250 वयर एंट्रीज आयिल्ल्यो आसा, आनी चड करून ह्या हातून अंडर 11 बॉयज पळय आसा तांणी बरो पार्टिसिपेशन केलां आनी म्हाका दिसता की अशेंच जर पार्टिसिपेशन जायत जालें जाल्यार गोंयचो टेबल टेनिसाक आमकां बरोच हें मेळटलें फुडें.
एकदम बरी गजाल आसा जेन्ना आमकां पार्टिसिपेशन चड मेळटा म्हणजे चड भुरगीं जेन्ना वांटेकार जाता खंयच्याय सर्तींत तेन्ना एक टॅलंट पूल जो आसा तो आख्ख्या गोंयचो टॅलंट पूल आमकां कळटा आनी तशीच ही हांगा गजाल घडल्या जशें आमकां विष्णू बाबान सांगलें 250 भुरग्यांनी पार्टिसिपेट केला. आमच्या गोंयान जे मेजर रँकींग टोर्नामेंट जाता जवळ जवळ 10 अशे जे जाता वर्सांत. ऑफकोर्स कोविडा वेळार ते तशें जालें ना आनी आतां हळू परत आमी मार्गार येतात. तुमचें कितें ऑब्जर्वेशन जर आमी विचारीत जाल्यार ह्या प्लेयरां भितर कशा तरेन जे इम्प्रुवमेंट जाला ते तुमी शब्दांत आपले सांगूं शकतात.
आमचे जुनियर प्लेयर्स पळय आसा न्ही आनी स्पेशली अंडर 11 बॉयज पळय आसा ते बरे खेळटात. पयलींच्या परस पयलीं पळय भुरगे पळय आशिल्ले तांच्याकूय हांकां कोचिंग आनी सगळे कडेन कोचीस बिचीस आसा आनी ते सगळे तांकां बरे तरेन शिकयतात आनी ताका लागून तांचो स्टँडर्ड इल्लो इल्लो इम्प्रूव जाता आनी म्हाका दिसता फुडें हाज्याकूय बरो बरो स्टँडर्ड वाडटलो कित्याक हांगा आतां मडगांवां एकाडमी आनी हे सुरू केल्ली आसा म्हणटर ताका लागून स्टँडर्ड आतां वाडटलो.
ही एक एकदम म्हत्वाची गजाल आसा की हांगा टेबल टेनीस फावंडेशन आयिल्ल्यान स्टँडर्ड वाडपाची जी विष्णू बाबान आमकां म्हायती दिली. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच आमचे कडेन उलयल्या बद्दल आनी बॅक टू कॉमेंटेटर्स.
Well, that was Vishnu Kolwalkar, who, of course, has been overseeing all the tournament preparations and in charge. He's the match referee for all the matches as well. And as we are almost getting set to watch the under-17 girl finals between Galia Fernandez and Samira Suarez, the number 3rd seed, who started off playing when she was in the first standard itself, after seeing her father, who was her inspiration, and of course plays for 3 to 4 hours. There you see her on your screen, Samira Suarez, and of course plays in the morning. Her coach from West Bengal, Sparvarna Seth, who coaches her, and she'll be taking on Galia Fernandez. There you see on your screen in the blue outfit. And it's going to be a lovely match to witness in the under-17 category. Samira, of course, was also part of the under-15, the women's section as well, but she decided to concentrate on the girls under-17. We quickly now get ready to take you to the sidelines where we have Aaron Farias, the winner of the boys under-15 tournament, in conversation with my co-commentator Savio Norona.
Yes, some terrific table tennis moments here at the SAG Sports Complex in Pene, Goa. And right now next to me is Aaron Farias, the state champion in the under-15 boys category. Now he dominated the finals and is surely a very happy boy. Aaron, nice of you to join us and tell us how your feelings becoming the under-15 champion in the state.
Feel really excited, you know, like it's been a long time since, like it's been like since 2019 was my like last under-15 state champion win, so it's been like long journey till here. So I'm happy to win this under-15 title.
You sort of dominated the finals today. You took the first set 11-2, then the second set 11-7, and the third set your rival was sort of making a comeback in the middle. What were your thoughts at that moment?
Yeah, I was thinking like I wasn't really expecting that, so it was really kind of like an anxiety attack. Yeah. So I had to keep the game in play, keep your head down, focus, and yeah, that's it.
And how is it with table tennis coming back to normality? You're leading a normal life practicing and playing table tennis.
Yeah, actually table tennis, yeah. I like it being normal because I love the competition, nervousness, anxiety. It's also really fun to play table tennis and being back to normal without masks and stuff. It's really fun to be playing the state circuit again.
There you go, Aaron Farias, the under-15 boys champion at the state championships. We'll have more of him because he's featuring in the other categories as well. But right now, it's over to the commentary box with Bambino and Dias.
Yes, thank you very much, Savio Norona there with Aaron Farias. the winner of the under 15 boys. And now we get set for more fun and maybe some anxious moments as well in the girls under 17 finals. Samira Suarez on the near side taking on Galia Fernandez. That's Samira Suarez there, serving. Galia there getting a quick head start. 3-love. Nice little head start. Look at her aggressive nature that she has. She knows she's playing against a strong opponent. Samira will have to come up with something from the kitty, of course. She is trained by a very popular coach. 3-6, Samira to score, to serve. Oh. Wow, she's really accelerated. Galia Fernandez 9. 9-3. Well, a very attacking play from Galia Fernandez to win the first set 11-3.
पहिली गेम गालिया फर्नांडीसाच्या खात्यान जमा जाल्या. बऱ्यापैकी सुरवात ह्या चलयांच्या 17 वर्सां सकयल्या पिराय गटाक. गालिया फर्नांडीस आणि समायरा सुआरिस हांच्या मदीं फायनल चालू आसा. गालिया पुरायपणान हे मॅचीचेर ग्रीप घेवपाचो प्रयत्न करता. पयली गेम ते जिखला आनी ताची बॉडी लँग्वेज जी पळयत जाल्यार सगळ्यांक दिसून येता की सामके अतिशय एग्रेसिव्हपणान ते खेळटा. फायनल सुरू जावच्या पयलीं दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयतना गालियान सांगिल्लें की ताची जी गेम आसा ती एटॅक आनी हँड ओपन. दुसऱ्या वटेन आसा समायरा सुआरिस नंबर 3 सीड. शाळेंत पयल्या वर्गांत आसतनाच्यान टेबल टेनिसाची ताका आवड लागली समायरा सुआरिसाक. मनिका बत्रा ही ताची फेवरेट खेळगडी. तीन ते 4 वरां नेमान ते समायरा सुआरिस टेबल टेनिसाचो सराव करता. इतल्या मजगती गालिया फर्नांडीसान ह्या गेमीन जबरदस्त कंट्रोल दवरला. शेक गाजयता अशें आमी म्हणटा. 3 पॉयंटाची ताजे कडेन लीड आसा. तातूंतलो आतां एक कमी जाला. हो ताजो स्ट्रोक सारको आयलो ना आनी ह्या अनफोर्स्ड एरराक लागून समायरा सुआरिसाक हो पॉयंट मेळ्ळो. 4-6 अशें दुसऱ्या गेमीन समायराक आतां पॉयंट घेवन मुखार वचपाची गरज. पयली गेम ताज्या हातांतल्यान गेल्ली आसा आनी दुसरी गेम बेस्ट ऑफ 5 अशें ह्या फायनलीचें स्वरूप. 3 गेमी जे प्लेयर जिखता ते फायनल जिखता अशें हे फॉर्मॅट. पेड्या म्हापशा हांगाचे खेळा संकुल वातानुकूलित हॉल, पूण खेळटना AC बंद करची पडटा आनी तुमी पळयतात प्लेयरांक कसो घाम सुट्टा. म्हणजे पुरायपणे प्रयत्न फिजिकल तशेंच मेंटल, शारिरीक तशेंच मानसीक असो हो खेळ. खंयचेय खेळ आमी म्हणटात ते पुरायपणान फिजिकलूच नासता, कारण इट्स ऑल इन द मायंड. हे आमकां खबर आसा. स्ट्रॅटेजी करची पडटा आनी फिजिकली ती टेक्निकली एक्झिक्यूट करची पडटा. असो खेळ टेबल टेनीस चपळटायेचो खेळ. त्याच प्रमाणे स्ट्रॅटेजी सुद्दां हातूंत खूब म्हत्वाची आसता. जे शॉट आसता ते तुका कशे डिसेप्टीव करूं येता, कशे एग्रेसीव करूं येता. ही कुशळटा त्या प्लेयरांक चॅम्पियन जावपाच्या मार्गार व्हरता. आनी ही दोगांय त्याच प्रमाणे ह्या फायनलींत हांगा खेळटा. ह्या अंडर 17 गटांत ऑल गोवा मेजर रँकिंग टेबल टेनिस सर्तीत
Yes, and the second set also seems to be going in favor of Galia, who later on in the evening will also be taking part in the finals of the under 15. She'll be taking on Leoma Fernandez, who is incidentally her sister Leoma will also be taking part in the under 19 finals. And they both are coached by their brother, who there you can see on your screen, their brother, who is also their coach. Their inspiration is the Chinese Ma Long. But here we have Galia Fernandez now serving for the second game. 10-7. 11-7. Galia Fernandez wins the second game. As we await the third game to begin within the girls under 17, where Galia Fernandez is leading by 2 games to 0. And like we've said, Galia will also be playing in the girls under 15 and in the women's final as well. So she has to retain her stamina for another 2 matches. You see the penultimate point. Lovely rally. The ball coming off the sides of the bat at that time and flying off the play area. Begin the third game. Getting a point off your service is always an advantage for the player. They have to concentrate on what serve they would be executing. Galia to serve. Sachin did mention before the start of the game, and she had to, of course, opt out of the other finals, other matches, and concentrate on the under 17. She idolizes Sharat Kamath and Manika Batra and plans to play for India. Of course, that's a dream that all these youngsters surely have. Looking forward to don colours for the nation in the years to come by, and this is just like a starting point for these young budding.
बरोबर हे मेजर रँकींग जे टोर्नामेंट असतात ते गोंयचे हायेस्ट लेवल अशें आमकां म्हणपाक हरकत ना. गोंयांतल्या टेबल टेनीस मळार मेजर रँकींग सर्ती खेळून जिखून मुखार वचत रावप आनी नॅशनल लेवलार मागीर परजळपाक आमचे गोंयच्या टेबल टेनीस प्लेयरांनी यत्न करपाक जाय. आनी हेच जे स्टेप्स आसता म्हणजे हीच जी वाटचाल आसता तीच मागीर प्लेयरांक मुखार इंटरनॅशनल लेवलार वचून जशे अचंता शरद कमल आनी मनिका बत्रा हांणी जी नांव जोडलां तशेंच आमचे गोंयचे टेबल टेनीस खेळगडे जोडपाक शकता. सो हाजे खातीर मूळ म्हणजे ल्हानपणानूच जे फावंडेशन आसता, जे बेजिक्स आसता, फंडामेंटल्स आसता ते स्ट्रॉंग करपाची गरज आसा. आनी तातूंत फकत खेळूच येना तर मानसीक जी तयारी आसता आनी जे एथिक्स आसता, जे डिसिप्लीन आसता ताजेर सुद्दां ह्या प्लेयरांनी भर दिवंक जाय. त्याच प्रमाणे तांच्या पालकांनी तांकां जाता तितलें एनकरेजमेंट दिवंक जाय आनी गोंयची भुरगीं मुखार वचपाक कशीच फाटीं उरची ना, हातूंत दुबाव ना. टॅलंट गोंयांत आसा हें आमी सदांच म्हणटा, पूण तो आमकां मुखार जाय तसो वयर जाय त्या नंबरान अजून पर्यंत दिसना. क्वचित एक भुरगें अशें भुरगो शायन जाता, पूण आमकां तो चडान चड करपाक जाय जाल्यार मुखार डिसिप्लिनान आनी फोकसान वचपाची हाका शॉर्टकट ना.
Myra is trying to get a grip on the match or this game, third game, but somehow Galia has a lot of determination written on her face as she flips the racket, the bat in her hand. Quick little break, 8-7 in favor of Galia Fernandez, who's won the first two games, 11-3, 11-7. And if you are just joining us, you're watching live the All Goa State Table Tennis Championships being held at the Pene Sports Complex, the indoor sports complex in Mapsa. It's organized by the Goa TT Association in collaboration with North Goa TT Council under the aegis of Sports Authority of Goa. And like Vishnu Kolwalkar, the referee for the tournament, said, there were more than 250 odd entries in all the different categories, with under 11, the under 11 category having the maximum number of players. In fact, table tennis has a lot of potential in Goa. And over the years, there have been many players who have brought laurels to not only themselves, but to the state as well. There you see the last couple of points. A very loose shot that time from Samaira, the ball just flying off the bat and going way beyond the table. Galia would be looking forward to wrap up the match, get a lead as she begins the service. 8-7 she leads in the third game.
खूप महत्वाचो क्षण आसा ह्या मॅचीन. तिसरी गेम आणि 2 गेमी ऑलरेडी गालियान जिखल्या. सो समायराच्या पॉयंट ऑफ व्ह्यूतल्यान ही स्टेज आतां टर्न जर जातली, जर मॅच टर्न जातली, टर्निंग पॉयंट येतलो जाल्यार इट्स लायक नाव ऑर नेवर कसो क्षण आसा. बरो पॉयंट जालो रॅली आनी मातशे रिटर्न समायराचे लॉंग जाले आनी 9-8 9-8 असो स्कोर तिसऱ्या गेमीन गालियाच्या वाटेन. सुंदर शॉट समायराचो. 9-9. समायराक ही गेम जिखूंकूच जाय जर ह्या फायनलींत ताका मुखार वचूंक जाय. नाजाल्यार गालिया फर्नांडीस जैतिवंत जातलें अंडर 17 गटांत.
And now it's Galia Fernandez there, serving for the game and the match point. Remember, after this she has her eyes on the under 15 and the women's finals as well. Galia Fernandez, who shall be taking on her sister in the under 15 finals that will be happening shortly. Got a lovely evening filled with finals, the TT finals. 10-all is the score. Each player now gets 1 service each, alternate service. The difference of 2 points would be the winner, and Samaira would be looking forward to putting on the brakes on Galia's progress. Oh, that's a nice backhand return. 10-11, Galia to serve.
महत्वाचो पॉयंट हो समायरा सुआरिसाक अशें दिसतालें की शी वॉज म्हणजे प्रेयर केल्ले भशेन एक क्षण ताणें प्रेयर करून शॉट घेतलो आनी तो पॉयंटूय ताका मेळ्ळो आनी ताणें ही गेम जिखिल्ली आसा. बऱ्या तरेन ताणें एक कमबॅक हांगा सुरू केल्ल्या भशेन केला आनी गेम ताणें फाटल्यांतल्यान फुडें येवन पॉयंट्स मेळोवन मुखार वचून 12-10 अशी ही गेम आपल्या नांवार करून ह्या फायनलीन ताणें आपलो तग धरिल्लो आसा अजून पर्यंत. 3-2-1 अशी स्थिती ह्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनलीन. 3-0 जाल्ले जाल्यार गालिया फर्नांडीस ही फायनल जिखपाचे, पूण आतां 2-1 जाल्यान समायराक अजुनूय ह्या गेमीन बरोबरी करपा खातीर संद आसा.
Yes, a good fight back by Samaira Suarez, who was 2 sets down, and in the third match, in the third set rather, she took it away 12-10, thus keeping her hopes alive in this finals, the girls under 17 finals. Samaira Suarez against Galia Fernandez. And having seen the girls and the boys battle it out here, it's such a wonderful opportunity to see table tennis back to normal times in Goa. And this event is brought to you by the North Goa District Council of the Goa Table Tennis Association, of which the president is the former state champion and a legend in the sport in Goa, Vero Nunes. There you see the members of the executive committee and the white-haired man who I was just speaking about in the white. He's wearing white, his hair is white. Vero Nunes there. And as we get back to the table and see Samaira versus Galia again. And Samaira takes the first point in the fourth set. She's fought back in the third set, winning 12-10. The first two games were won by Galia, 11-3, 11-7. But here's the fourth set. And Galia serving and taking back 1 point. She is refusing to let go.
आणि सावियो पहिल्या 3 फायनलींनी आमी सरळ 3 गेमींनीच डिसिजनां जाल्ली पळयला. ही पहिली फायनल आसा जी चवथ्या गेमीन पावल्या. सो त्या खातीर एक आनी ह्या फायनलीचेर एक क्रावन कसो, जितली फायनल वाडटा तितली मॅच सगळ्यांक आवडटा. सो त्या मानान पळयत जाल्यार ही बरी गजाल.
Absolutely, yeah. This looks like a seesaw battle. Neeraj makes a good point there. The earlier matches were straight set deciders, and here you are looking at Galia Fernandez and Samaira Suarez really battling it out for top honors here in the girls under 17. Galia serving. And there you go, Samaira takes full advantage of the ball lobbing up and smashes away into another point. So Samaira is back to her best in this set and the previous one, and it's not going to be easy for Galia from now on.
म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन सामायरान एक डिफिकल्ट सिच्युएशन कन्वर्ट करून जे जैत जोडले त्या गेमीन, तातूंतल्यान ताका आनीक एनर्जी आयली आनी ती आमकां आतां पळोवपाक मेळटा.
Yes, and she's taking full advantage of the momentum that she's got now. In the fourth set, she's leading, having won the third set and fought back and kept her hopes alive. So as you see at this moment, it's 4-2 in favor of Samaira.
पहिले 2 गेमी ज्यो सहजपणे गालिया फर्नांडीस जिखिल्ले तेन्ना दिसताले एखाद वेळेस समायरा सुआरेसाक जी शोल्डर मातशी निगल आसा ती ताका लिमीट करता, ताका फूल आपलो खेळ दाखोवंक मेळना कशें दिसतालें. पूण तिसऱ्या गेमीन जशें टर्निंग पॉयंट आयलो तातूंतल्यान समायरा सुआरेसाची बॉडी लँग्वेजूच चेंज जाले आतां. चवथ्या गेमीन आमी आतां हे नवे समायरा सुआरेस पळोवंक मेळ्ळा. आनीक एनर्जी आसा. जी मॅच ताणें सुरवात करतना ताजी एनर्जी नाशिल्ली ताज्याहून चड आतां ताजी आसा अशें दिसता. म्हणजे हे खेळान जाता, हे फायनलींनी जाता. जे एड्रिनलीन हॉर्मोन जे आसता ते एकदा किकीन जाले, एक्टिवेट जाले की प्लेयर कंप्लीट बदलता. हे आमी खूबदां पळयलां फायनलींनी.
If we take advantage of her surname, Samaira is soaring into top form in this game. So she's leading 4-2 against Galia, but Galia is not letting her hair down.
आणि मॅच पळोवपाक, फायनल पळोवपाक जे दर्शक जमल्या तांकांय खूब आतां उर्बा आयल्यान तुमी तांची चियरिंग, एप्लॉज कंटिन्युअसली आयकूंक शकता इन द कॉमेंट्री, अलॉंग विथ द कॉमेंट्री, अलॉंग विथ द गेम. अशी फायनल जाता तेन्ना सगळ्यांक आवडटा. अमक्याच खेळगड्याच्या सपोर्टरांक न्ही, न्यूट्रलांकूय आवडटा. आणि जेन्ना दोनी प्लेयर आपले पुराय यत्न करता आणि फायनल मॅच निमण्या खिणा पर्यंत वता, तशें म्हणटात तशें गोईंग रायट डावन टू द वायर, ते आमी हांगा ह्या अंडर 17 चलयांच्या फायनलीन आमकां आतां पळोवपाक मेळटा. ही चवथी गेम, बेस्ट ऑफ 5. समायराक बरोबरी करपाक आनी एक गेम जिखपाची गरज आसा, नाजाल्यार गालिया मुखार वस्ताद पॉयंट जोडपाक लागीं पावला अशें म्हणटात. कारण ताजे कडेन ऑलरेडी 2 गेमी ताजे वटेन आसा. समायरान एक गेम जिखला, ही चवथी गेम चालू आसा.
Yeah, Samaira had taken a 4-2 lead, but Galia has fought back into the picture and is now serving, leading at 5-4. And And that's a fabulous rally there. And with a point being taken by Samaira to get back and to even it out once again. So it's 5-5 with Samaira getting ready to serve. So it's really neck and neck. It's a seesaw battle here between the two girls in the girls under 17. This is the table tennis state championships in Goa being held at the SAG Pede Sports Complex. This is a complex that was built around 10 years back when the Lusophonia Games were held in Goa. And Goa was proud to host the games, so athletes from different parts of the world. But right now we come back to this part of the world and Samaira taking yet another point there against Galia. She's leading 7-5 in this crucial fourth game. If she takes this game, then it will be the battle in the decider in the fifth game of the match. So let's see what happens. Nobody can predict easily because table tennis is one such sport where fortunes change by the point. Galia serving there, trailing 5-7.
समायराचे कॉन्फिडन्स इतले आता वाढला की ते वेगळे वेगळे एंगल्स एक्सप्लोर करता, प्लेस करता, पेशन्सान खेळटा, जाता तितले पेशन्स करून आपले प्लेयराक, आपल्या ओपोनंटाक डिफिकल्टीन घालपाचे प्रयत्न करता आणि एक बऱ्यापैकी पुराय वरायटी आशिल्ली फायनल आमकां आतां पळोवंक मेळटा ह्या गेमीन. सगळे तरेचे जे दावपेच असता ते यूज करता समायरा, तशेंच गालिया आपली लीड टिकोवपाक ट्राय करता, पूण ह्या गेमीन अजून गालियाचें वर्चस्व दिसना. जशें पयल्या दोन गेमीन गालियान डॉमिनेशन केल्लें तशें आतां चित्र ना, चित्र बदलला आणि एका वटेन काउंटर अटॅक कशें सिच्युएशन जाला. समायरा डॉमिनेट करता आता 9-5, 9-6.
Yes, but I think Galia has taken a point there to reduce the margin to 7-9, and very, very crucial for Galia. She's facing the number 3 seed Samaira, who has fought her back into the match, fought back into this match. There you see Galia encouraging herself, pushing herself to the limit here. She is really, really keen to close this match in this game itself, having won the first two 11-3, 11-7, lost the third one 10-12, and here she is battling it out. Although she's trailing 8-9, but she is at her very best, looking to close this game in this match.
सुंदर पेसी शॉट्स आशिल्ले, सगळे फोर्सिंग शॉट्स आशिल्ले, एग्रेसिव्ह टेबल टेनिस एट इट्स बेस्ट आमी म्हणू शकता. समायरान प्रत्येक शॉटान जशे एक तरेचेच ऑनस्लॉट कसो आशिल्लो, म्हणजे ते अटॅक करीत आशिल्ले आनी समायरा आनी गालिया डिफेंड करताले आनी बऱ्यापैकी पॉयंट, गेम पॉयंट समायरा सुवारिसाक 2-2 अशी बरोबरी करपा खातीर आनी केल्ली आसा.
Samaira taking this game and taking the match into the decider. What a fight back from Samaira Suarez, the number 3 seed in the state. Galia Fernandez having won the first two games 11-3, 11-7, but has lost out to Samaira in the next two, and it is really going to be a grand finale. The first match of this tournament in the finals, which is going into 5 sets. We've earlier seen the boys under 15, the boys under 13 and the girls under 11 being won in straight sets by the winners. But Here is the girls under 17 going into the decider. Galia Fernandez versus Samaira Suarez. It's 11-3, 11-7. Taking the first two sets, it was Galia. And the third and fourth sets were taken by Samaira at 12-10 and 11-8. So really a fabulous decider coming up between Samaira Suarez and Galia Fernandez. Both of them talking to their coaches now, deciding some last minute strategy for the deciding game of this title match. The girls under 17.
भुरग्यांक खेळान वयर काडपाक पालकांचे खूब महत्वाचे कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन आसता आनी हांगा आमी पळयतात समायरा सुवारीस खेळटना ताजो पालक ताजो बापूय फाटल्यान सचिन सुवारीस उबो रावन सामको ताळयो मारतालो समायरा ही 2-2 अशी बरोबरी करतकीच म्हणजे कितलो पालकाचो इंट्रस्ट आसता आपलो भुरगो बऱ्या तरेन खेळून बऱ्या तरेन एफर्ट घालून मुखार येवप म्हळ्यार ते ताज्या सचिनाच्या बॉडी लँग्वेजींतल्यान दिसून येता आनी ते महत्वाचे सगळ्यांनी पळोवप.
And Niraj, I was speaking to some parents, including Samaira's father and so many other parents before the championships finals took off. And they have played their role in really helping their children to get to the top level of table tennis in the tournament, in the state. But we are in the decider now. The number 3 seed Samaira Suarez against Galia Fernandez. And we've seen a neck and neck battle, a seesaw battle. And right now in the decider also it's 1-1 with Galia serving to Samaira. And a good placement by Samaira getting her second point. It's 1-2, Galia serving and trailing. Galia making an unforced error there and losing the point, trailing Samaira in this match, in this game, 1-3.
समायरा सुवारीसाची बॉडी लँग्वेज पळयत जाल्यार अशें दिसता की ते स्वताक सांगता कॉन्सन्ट्रेट कर, फोकस कर, अजून काम जावंक ना पुराय, अर्दें जाला. आपल्या स्वता कडेन ते संवाद साधता, स्वताच कडेन उलयता आनी हो खूब महत्वाचो भाग खेळान. खंयच्याय खेळान इवन जर खेळान एक टीम किंवा प्लेयर लिडींग आसा जाल्यार हे तेन्ना सुद्दां करतात. खुबशे आमी वर्ल्ड चॅम्पियन्स पळयल्या तेन्ना सुद्दां करता, अजून जावंक ना, द जॉब इज नॉट ओवर एट. हो एक जो हो स्टेटमेंट आसता तो तकलेन तांच्या आसता, तेच आमी हांगा पळयता.
She doesn't want to lose the momentum that she has got since the third game, when she actually almost could have lost the finals, the championship, because it was 10-all, and finally she took the match, the third game at 12-10, won the fourth at 11-8, and here is she leading and serving now. So it's Galia Fernandez and Samaira Suarez. If you are just joining us, this is a live telecast on DD Goa and on our YouTube channel as well. The match referee at these championships, Joseph Duarte. You can see him on the screen. And here's the change of sides in the final game of this under-17 girls championship.
मातशे घाई केल्ल्या भशेन जो शॉट खेळ्ळे जाल्यार नॅटाचेर बसता. टेबल टेनिसाची एक म्हत्वाची गजाल जी हांवें पळयला इतलीं वर्सां, हांव खेळ कवर करता एज अ स्पोर्ट्स जर्नलिस्ट. टेबल टेनिसान म्हणटा तो जो क्षण आसता ज्या टायमार तो अटॅकिंग खेळ आसता, अटॅकिंग शॉट आसता, केन्ना अटॅक करपाचो, केन्ना वेटिंग गेम खेळपाची हाजी जी एक्युरसी आनी जो टायमींग आसता तो सामको इतलो नाजूक क्षण आसता की तो मातसो चुकलो जाल्यार ते एरर जाता. इतली गेम म्हणजे हँड आय कॉर्डिनेशनाचो एक सामको टफ टेस्ट.
Absolutely, Neeraj. And it is hand-eye coordination that's on test here in the final game of the girls under 17. Galia Fernandez versus Samaira Suarez. And Samaira serving to Galia. And losing a point there. So Samaira was leading 6-3, but now it's 4-6 with Galia serving. This is the final game in this match. Really a super girls under 17 that we've witnessed.
Once again an error. एका बरोबर एक जे एरर येत रावले जाल्यार मातशे गेमीन एक तरेची मातशी अनिश्चितता म्हणजे अनसर्टनिटी कशी येता तशी आता आयिल्ली आसा समायराच्या खेळात. पण दुसऱ्या वाटेन गालिया हळूहळू आपली एक तरेची वापसी म्हणजे कमबॅक करिल्ल्या भशेन आसा. पयले 2 गेमी ताणें कांयच न्ही कश्यो घेतिल्ल्यो. फुडल्यो 2 गेमी समायरान जिखल्यो. आतां ही निमाणी 5th एंड फायनल गेम आनी आतां हांगा गालिया फर्नांडीस सामके पुराय यत्न लावन कॉन्सन्ट्रेट करता आनी तशेंच ताणें आतां 3 पॉयंट घेतिल्ले आसा सेगीत 6-6. म्हणजे परत ही गेम सामकी एक तरेचो बॅलन्स हांगा आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. तागडेचो कांटो सामको मदीं आसा. 2 गेमी 6-6 पॉयंट. 5th आनी फायनल गेम.
There you see the scoreboard says it all. It's 2 games all and it's 6 all in the final game. What a battle here. Samaira versus Galia, and Samaira takes the 7th point of this game. She's leading now 7-6, 4 points away from the championship, but nothing can be predicted because both of them are in top form, both of them are eager to claim the championship here, and both of them are just not giving up.
पयलींच्यो 3य फायनली प्रेडिक्ट करपाक शकताले पयल्या गेमींतल्यानूच. बट ही एक अशी गेम म्हणजे पयली आमची फायनल आयच्या फायनल दिसाची जी कांयच सांगू शकना. चेरार देग एक बसून नाकटां खावपाची असली ही फायनल आसा. नेल बायटींग फिनीश म्हणटात तशी आमी आतां हांगा आमच्या दोळ्या मुखार पळयतात. 17 वर्सां पिराय गटाच्या चलयांच्या फायनलीन गालिया फर्नांडीस आड समायरा सुआरेस.
Galia is very expressive there, and she's really telling her something or herself, something or the other all the time, and that's the way she's been pushing herself. And Samaira is no less. Both of them really want this title. The girls under 17 here at the SAG complex in Pune. Galia now really concentrating, ready to serve.
कितें पेजाद रॅली. अशा रॅलीनी आमी जेन्ना आमकां दिसता अश्यो रॅली आनी आमी जे मॅची कडेन टेबल टेनीस हॉलान आसता तेन्ना आमी उबे रावतात अशी ही रॅली जाली. आनी एक म्हत्वाचो पॉयंट हांगा डिसायडर आसा आनी एनीबडीज मॅच म्हणटात तशी 8-8 ह्या फायनल गेमीन 2-2 अशी पयली गेमींची बराबरी. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनल. समायराक आतां एका पॉयंटाची लीड.
What will happen here? That's the question in the minds of everybody at the Sports Authority of Goa Sports Complex in North Goa, just a few kilometers away from the city of Mapsa and 12 kilometers from the capital of Panjim. So it's Samaira Suarez leading in the final game of this match, 9-8.
आणि ज्या तरेन ही फायनल जाल्या समायरा सुआरेसान 2 गेमी हरू मागीर मुखार आयला म्हणजे न्यूट्रल सुद्धा कोणी गेम पळयता ते समायराचे फॅन जाले आसतले अशी सिच्युएशन आसा.
Absolutely. She has really turned the tables on Galia here. But nothing is over till it's over. Galia serving down 8-10. Championship point for Samaira. And there you go, Samaira Suarez winning the girls under 17 in terrific fashion, I must say that, because she was 2 games down. She took the third set 12-10, took the fourth set 11-8, and the fifth set as well 11-8 with an identical score, fourth and fifth. And she's surely a thrilling winner here in the girls under 17 at the state championship. Samaira Suarez, the number 3, has taken away the title.
वालोर म्हणटात तो अशा ह्या चॅम्पियनाक समायरा सुआरिसाक ह्या अंडर 17 फायनलीन 2 पयल्यो गेमी हरून सुद्दां ताणें उरिल्ल्यो 3 गेमी जिखून बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फॉर्मेटांतली ही फायनल जिखल्या आनी अशा ह्या चॅम्पियनाक हॅट्स ऑफ टू यू अशें म्हणून सगळ्यांनी स्टँडींग ओवेशन दिवंक जाय आनी ताका उर्बा दिवंक जाय अशें आमकां सगळ्यांक दिसता आनी आमी तशें करता हांगा कॉमेंटेटर्स रुमान. हॅट्स ऑफ टू यू समायरा सुआरिस. आनी ताजो बापूय ताजो फादर आमकां दिसता बॅकग्रावंडान सचिन सुआरिस जो नाचत सेलेब्रेट करीत फिस्ट पंप करीत मुखार आयलो आनी तो जॉय ही जी खुशी आसा ती खंयच तुका खंयतल्याय पयशांनी मेळना. This is invaluable.
Correct, Neeraj. That's very true what Neeraj said. You can't get these moments very easily. And the joy that is unfolded in the eyes and hearts of the supporters of Samaira knows no bounds. Samaira has really done well for herself. She has made a terrific comeback, and she has clinched the girls under 17 title right here, putting it across Galia Fernandez. 11-3, 11-7. The first 2 sets which she lost, and then clinched the next 3 sets, 12-10, 11-8 and 11-8. And in a short while from now, we'll have Bambino speaking to the winner Samaira, who is all smiles. And coming up in a few moments is Bambino speaking to the winner.
All right, so with me I have the victorious Samaira Suarez, the winner. She came back from behind. Samaira, congratulations to you. What was it like? You know, you lost the first 2 games and then came back in real strong fashion.
I was a bit scared, like at the start, because she was too love leading. But it's not my category, and I wanted to play free, so I just gave my best.
All right. Were you a little rattled by the way Gaila was kind of serving?
Yeah, I'm used to it because many of the players do. Nationals and all, they keep screaming. So that's something we have to regret and just focus in our game.
Surely a learning point for you. I think you really fought against all odds today. You had a little niggling shoulder injury.
I did.
Yes, and coming into the last set, you know, it was like going really even Stevens. What was in your mind? You know, what was your coach telling you?
I was scared, of course I was, but I just played my all, and my coach said, just play free. That's it.
Terrific. So we wish you all the very best. You would like to say hi to your viewers. Maybe you have your friends who are watching.
Hi.
Well, there you are, Samaira, the winner. She's looking forward to a fantastic, terrific, should we say, a journey in table tennis, and we wish you all the very best. All right, we are taking you back to our commentary box.
There you go, Samaira, ecstatic and all smiles with her victory in the girls under 17, putting it across Galia Fernandez. And coming up in a few moments is the boys under 13. Atharva Dulapkar facing Rishan Sheikh. Atharva the number seed and Rishan the number 2 seed. And let's see what they have in them to show the table tennis fans who have thronged the SEG sports complex here in Pede. We are really having a lovely time watching fabulous table tennis. Life has come back to normal for them, they say, post the pandemic, and it's no turning back from now on.
वर्सां पॅन्डेमिकान मेजर रँकींग जी सर्कीट आसा गोंयची ती पुरायपणान उद्ध्वस्त जाल्ली. कांयच रँकींग टोर्नामेंट जायनाशिल्ले किंवा प्रॅक्टीस सुद्दां करपाक मेळनाशिल्ले टेबल टेनीस प्लेयरांक स्टेडियमान येवन. आनी सगळ्यांच्याच घरा काय टेबल आनी फॅसिलिटी नासता टेबल टेनिसाची. मागीर कशे तरी भुरगे आपल्या डायनिंग टेबलाचेर बी खेळून बी कशी प्रॅक्टीस करताली. अशी ही स्थिती आतां ना. आतां सगळें नॉर्मल आसा आनी भुरगे परत खेळपाक लागल्या. ही बरी गजाल.
Yes, भुरगीं परत खेळपाक लागल्या आणि right now आमचो Bambino Dias is all set to take on the runner-up in the under-17 girls who also displayed terrific table tennis. It's Galia Fernandez speaking to Bambino Dias.
All right, so we have Galia Fernandez here with me. Galia, tough match for you it was.
Yeah, yes. It was actually a match that I could win because I was up, I guess, 11-10 up. But it's a game, right? Some win, some lose. So I just got to look forward to the next match and hopefully I'll win it.
Yes, and when she says the next match, she has two next matches coming up in the under 15 and in the women's final as well. I won't tire you out speaking much, but I'm sure you're looking forward to the next two matches as well.
Yeah, in the next match I'm playing with my sister, so that's going to be exciting. And after that I'm playing with another girl, so I guess I will win. I'll play my best, that's all I can say.
Terrific. And you like to say to anybody who's watching you right now?
Well, whatever I play, I win, I lose. The glory and honor, everything is to God, to Jesus, because He plays with me. And all that I do, what I am now, is because of Him. So I just want to say all glory to God.
Terrific. Of course, all the very best to you once again. And from all of us here, so that was Galia Fernandez. Of course, we'll be having more of her, but once again, we take you back to the commentary box. We have the next match coming up in just a short while from now.
Yes, thank you, Bambino. And Galia Fernandez there speaking to Bambino. Very, very happy and enthusiastic girl there. But she was surely all smiles because she had a terrific match. She was leading in the first two games. But the interesting thing is that she has another two finals to play as well in the under 15 and the women's finals. But coming up now is the boys under 13, which has just got underway.
नंबर 2 सीड आणि अथर्व धुळापकर नंबर 1 सीड. दोघांची अंडर 13 फायनल आता सुरू जाल्या. दोघांय प्लेयरांचे अटॅकिंग गेम आसा. हांची गेम गेल्या फाटल्या रँकिंग टोर्नामेंटान हांवें लागींच्यान पळयल्या आनी एक सांगू शकता की हातून फायरवर्क्स जातले. दोगांयकूय एग्रेसीव खेळपाक आवडटा आनी व्हडल्यो रॅली करपाक आवडना. जाता तितले बेगीन पॉयंट सोंपोवपाचो हावेस दोगूय प्लेयर दाखयतात आनी हेच तांच्या गेमीचो जो ट्रेडमार्क अशें आमी म्हणटा, USP अशें म्हणटा. दोगांयकूय रॅलिंग आवडना आनी जाता तितले बेगीन गेम सोंपोवपाक विनरा खातीर ते ट्राय करता. फायरवर्क्स आमकां पळोवंक निश्चितूच मेळटले. 3-3 अशी पयल्या गेमीन सद्या परिस्थिती.
There you see Atharva Dhulapkar and Rishant Sheikh, number 1 and number 2 seed in the state in the boys under 13.
This is a lovely battle between the number 1 and number 2 seeds. Atharva Dhulapkar on the near side of your screen has been playing for quite a few years. He's made a name for himself, and as he is right here in the under 13 against Rishant Sheikh, you see on your screen, serving 6-all in the first game. Both the boys, of course, having almost an even kind of a game. A good service, good return, good forehand and a strong backhand as well. Egged on by supporters and the spectators who are watching. The finals of the under-13 boys and the All Goa State Table Tennis Championships at the Penne Indoor Stadium complex, just outside the city of Mapsa in North Goa. One of the many TT tournaments organized by the state under the aegis of Sports Authority of Goa. Atharva Dulapkar there on your screens to serve. Has a slender edge in the first game. He has 1 game point. And wins the first game 11-10. Remember, Atharva Dulapkar is the #1 seed and Rishan Sheikh is the 2nd seed. Seedings that are calculated after the players play in various state championships. It's going to be a best of 5 games. Players have to win 3. And as Atharva Dulapkar and Rishan Sheikh take a little breather, with Atharva Dulapkar winning the first game 11-10, let me inform you that right after this we still have another 6 matches that are up. The young paddlers in action. It's a lovely opportunity for the young paddlers, of course, to gain experience, a lot of exposure. Many of the parents, of course, take their own initiative to encourage their children into the game, whether it's table tennis that we talk about and other sports as well. And sometimes it is their sole initiative that goes a long way. They traveling to different parts of the country to get exposure, playing, coaching is quite a task and quite a drain on the pockets of the parents as well. Here we have the young Atharva Dulapkar taking on Rishan Sheikh. Atharva Dulapkar serving 4-5. Top spin, of course, needs to have a controlled return. Many a times the young paddlers, of course, find it a little difficult to return a very class and well executed top spin. You need to read your opponents as they go through the swing and the follow through, should we say, of returning a serve or counter an attack. You need to have a strong defense. Atharva leading 7-6. These state championships for the young players surely is slowly molds not only their game but their progress, their mind as well, to try and make it in bigger tournaments. Atharva to serve 7-9. Atharva trailing in the second set after winning the first 11-9. Rishan Sheikh has made quite a comeback here. He has 2 game points as he serves in the second game. Rishan Sheikh wins the second game 11-8. 2 games each to both the players in the boys under 13 finals at the All Goa State TT Championships. Atharva Dulapkar, the number 1 seed, taking on Rishabh Sheikh, the number 2 seed.
As the players come back to the table, we have to give credit to the Goa Table Tennis Association for coming up with the state championships once again, and this is the most important part of the table tennis calendar. But in the year gone by, we've seen tournaments at various places in Goa. And here they are, once again, in the finals of the boys under 13. On your screens, it's Atharva Dulapkar, the number 1 seed, facing Rishan Sheikh, the number 2 seed. So if you just started watching this telecast, we are in the 3rd game of the under 13. They've won 1 set apiece. Atharva Dulapkar took the first game 11-9, lost the second 8-11. It's 4-2 in favor of Atharva now. Serving. A good serve fetches him another point. It's 5-2 now for Atharva. And there Rishan fights back with a smash down line, giving no chance to Atharva. Loses a point now. Again, it's 4-5. A good rally results in Rishan getting another point and drawing level with Atharva. 6-5 to Atharva now. The under 13 boys finals. And Atharva losing a point there, sort of looking very disappointed with himself for losing that rally. Rishan serving, 6-7. Atharva's serve and takes a point straight away. Leading Rishan 8-7 now. And takes points of both his serves. And Atharva there shoots in the sky, loses a point. It's 8-9. And a terrific smash from Rishan down the line, giving no chance whatsoever to Atharva and drawing level with him. It's 9-9 in the third game.
Atharva will be serving now. Oh, that squanders a point. And it's Rishan Sheikh who wins the third game, 12-10. Looks like we might, of course, look at another set, a five-setter match. Watch the serve from Atharva Dulabkar in slow motion. There was a lovely return from Rishan Sheikh and the return from Atharva Dulabkar just missing the sidelines or the far sidelines of the table. We're gonna go into the fourth game, the first game being won by Atharva Dulabkar 11-9, and then the next two games were won by Rishan Sheikh 11-8, 12-10. We're gonna see in whose favor this next game goes in. Atharva serves. Atharva, of course, will have to put the brakes on the number 2 seed, his opponent. At this age, I think many of the youngsters, they lose a little concentration. That's what they will have to build up as they progress and they grow up. That's exactly what a coach or a mentor would always inculcate in the youngsters, to have patience and apart from stamina, strategy, the skill. Atharva trying to smash this time, but it was the net that came in the way. Rishan Sheikh will be serving 3-all.
Yeah, the boys under 13 is also dishing out superb stuff here on the table tennis table with Atharva Dulapkar and Rishan Sheikh, showing us their talent, showing us their determination to win and fight for every point. It's 4-all, Atharva serving. Rishan takes a crucial point there, breaking the deadlock. It was 4-all, it was 5-all, and now he's leading 6-5. And a fabulous smash from Rishan, making his point in this game. He has sort of made it known to Atharva that he's not taking it lying down, he's going into attack mode. And that point with a smash down the right flank, earning a super point for Rishan. In the lead now, having won the last 2 games. I mean, that's the second and third game after losing the first. So it's 7-5 in favor of Rishan against Atharva Dulapkar. Atharva won the first game 11-9, but has lost the second and the third 8-11, 10-12, and is trailing in the fourth 5-7. But perhaps serving will do his confidence some good.
Must say Rishan has really kind of got his control on the game after losing the first. He's returning perfectly well. His returns, his backhand returns. The way he's responding to every move and every return from Atharva. Remember, not only would he be winning the title in the under 13, Rishan Sheikh, if he does manage to keep his foot on the accelerator right now, but he should also might unseed Atharva off the first seed. Four championship points. Oh, yes. And that's it for Rishan Sheikh wins the under 13 title, defeating Atharva Dulapkar.
So Rishan Sheikh, the new boys under 13 state champion in Goa, beating Atharva Dulapkar 9-11, 11-8, 12-10 and 11-6. What a great day for him. The number 2 seed uproots the seeding of Atharva, who was number 1 and fancied here. But a good game that they have dished out, the 2 boys. But bad luck for Atharva. Started off well, but could not do anything to fight back from Rishan Sheikh in the next 3 games.
Yes, Rishan was very cool, composed, and really took the last 3 games in his stride, as we get ready to get his views and see what his comments are. And we have Neeraj Prabhu, who will be speaking to the winner, Rishan Sheikh, in just a short while.
म्हजे बरोबर आसा रिशान शेख अंडर 13 वस्ताद अथर्वा धुळापकराक रिशान शेखान 3 आड एका गेमीन हरयलो. रिशान, कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स, बरो खेळ्ळो तूं. कशें दिसता? हाव आर यू? वॉट आर युअर फिलिंग्स लायक?
I feel very good. Like I'm like practiced for more than 4 years, and now that practice which I'm doing, it's coming into shine. I'm winning. I'm giving tough fight to like big players even. But right now I'm focusing to perform for nationals. Winning in Goa, it's okay, but performing for nationals, it's very good.
Right. What was your strategy coming into the finals? किस तरह से खेलना था? क्या बताया?
Like
फ्री खेला कि कुछ special strategy did you have?
yeah, for semis under 13,
For the finals.
I had played with Chandan
Okay.
for semis.
Okay.
So, like before that, I played one more match with him. That I lost 3-2. But the second match which I played semis cadets with him, I changed my strategy. I started blocking slow,
Okay.
and then I reached.
Was that the reason for your loss in the first game?
For the first game, I could not receive his services.
You might have watched you. Anything you have to say to your fans on camera?
Like, when you play, you have to always have that serious.
Lovely comeback from Leoma Fernandez. Somehow her smashes just not being close to the table. Leoma Fernandez, who a little while earlier was, yes, egging on her sister Galia. Both sisters who look up to Ma Long as their inspiration, and closer home, of course, they are inspired and coached by their brother. It's good when you have at least a partner to play at home. Sometimes, especially in the times of COVID, when you were not allowed to go out and play and be along with others, it was good that at least they had a partner to play at home. That goes a long way. नीरज आमी घरा कडेन एकटे आसतले न्हू आमकां खेळपाक कोण मेवना स्पेशली इफ यू प्ले क्रिकेट यू नीड एटलीस्ट 6 प्लेयर्स
बरोबर लिओमा आणि गालिया दोगांय खूप टॅलेंटेड अशी भयणी टेबल टेनिस प्लेयर्स सो गेम पॉइंट अनुश्री 10 ऑल जाल्यार पयल्या गेमीन अंडर 19 वर्सां पिराये सकयल्या गटांतली फायनल लिओमा फर्नांडीस आड अनुश्री नाईक 10 ऑल अशी स्थिती दोगांयची सर्वीस खडेगांठ आसा नायस डावन द लायन विनर हांगा अनुश्रीचो 11-11 आतां डिफरन्स ऑफ 2 पॉयंटांचो फरक अशे तरेन ह्या गेमीचो निकाल लागतलो 11-11 जाल्या पयल्या गेमीन 12-11 लिओमा लिडींग जितले हायर जितल्या गटांतल्यो जितले एज ग्रूप वाडटा तितले मॅची क्लोज जायत वता अशें आमी पळयतात एकदम बॅलन्स्ड अशी प्लेयर्स असतात अंडर 19 म्हळ्यार सामके पीक पाविल्ले अशे गट आसता आनी हातून टॅलंट सारको दिसून येता खूब क्लोज जातली आनी पयली गेम लिओमा फर्नांडीस जिखले 13-11 अशा पॉयंटांनी आतां दुसरी गेम बेस्ट ऑफ 5 गेमीचे फॉर्मॅट
Lioma has taken the lead 3-1 as Anushri serves. Oh, that was a much better return from Anushri, sorry. Lioma, of course, just not managing to read the return. Oh, that was an easy smash for Lioma that time. Anushri giving a very lifted return. Four, three. Good service this time from Lioma. Leoma has slowly managed to take the upper hand, put on the momentum. She's has a good footwork that time. Of course, Anushri making Leoma go all around the table. Oh, that's a lovely backhand smash down the line from Leoma. 7-4, she leads in the second game. Hitting a little wide once more, Leoma this time. Serves 8-6 in the second game. She's won the first game 13-11, sorry. Seven, Leoma leading in the second game. Anushri slowly is trying to make a comeback. She started off well, but somehow lost momentum. The first game.
तिचो बरो उपयोग करता. डिफरंट स्ट्रॅटेजी आसा अनुश्रीची. पावर आसा. लिओमा मोबाईल दिसता. 10-8 लीडिंग लिओमा. गेम पॉइंट आणि अनुश्री लकी टेबलाच्या एजीचेर सारको ड्रॉप केलो असो बॉल. नायन 10 अनुश्रीच्या वाटेन. पूण गेम पॉइंट अजुनूय आसा लिओमा दुसरी गेम जिखपाक. एक गेम ऑलरेडी ते जिखला. ताजे सर्विसीन एरर जालो. 10-10 अनुश्री कडेन आतां 2 सर्वीस आनी ताका 2 पॉइंट जाय ह्या फायनल मॅचीन बरोबरी सादपाक. पयली गेम लिओमा जिखला 13-11 अशी. लिओमाचे रिटर्न्स एक्युरेट पावरफूल पूण ताका तो म्हत्वाचो तो पॉइंट मेळ्ळा. गेम पॉइंट आसा परत. आनी ही जावन दुसरी गेम लिओमाच्या हातान 2-0 ह्या अंडर 19 चलयांच्या गटांतले फायनली लिओमाचे वर्चस्व.
Yes, Leoma has shown that she's the more determined of the two. Her body language also suggested that sort of at various times. And there she goes away with a 2-set lead now, having won the first game 13-11 and second game she took it at 12-10. So it's an uphill battle for Anushri Naik, the number 2 seed, who has lost the first 2 games here against Leoma. And Leoma's coach is giving her surely the tips on how to keep her head strong and not get overconfident. And here surely said to her that, asking her to make sure that she returns from this third game victorious. 13-11, 12-10. That's the scoreline in favor of Leoma. So currently underway is the third set in this match. Anushree leading 2-1 against Leoma, who has taken the first two sets. Anushree adds another point to her score. A 2-point difference there for Anushree.
पुराय रितीन लिओमा फर्नांडीसाची जी स्ट्रॅटेजी आसा आनी जे ताजे आतां ह्या गेमीचेर डॉमिनेशन आसा ते त्या शॉटांतल्यान दिसून आयलें. इतली ऑथॉरिटी आनी ताजी एक्युरसी गेमींतलो एप्रोच कळटा आनी म्हाका दिसता अनुश्री नायकाक ही परिस्थिती बदलपाक जो हांगा एफर्ट घालचो पडटलो तो समायरा सुवारिसान दाखयल्ले पर्सनॅलिटी कॅरेक्टरा भशेनूच कितें तरी करून दाखोवचें पडटलें, नाजाल्यार लिओमा is running away with this final अशें म्हणचें पडटलें.
Yes, the girls under 15 earlier was a seesaw between Galia Fernandez and Samaira Suarez. The girls under 17, where Samaira came back from 2 sets down and took the title. But here's another keenly contested match on your screens. The girls under 19, Leoma Fernandez, who's won the first 2 games, battling it out against Anushree Naik, the number 2 seed. So Leoma leading 5 points to 4 in the third game, and
फिटनेसाचेर उलोवपाचें जाल्यार फिटनेस कितलें म्हत्वाचें टेबल टेनिसान ते खुबदां आमकां तितलें लक्षांत येना, पूण जेन्ना अश्यो फायनल्स डे आसता आनी एकूच प्लेयर 2 किंवा 3 फायनलीन पावता, कितली एनर्जी रिजर्व तांच्या भितर आसची पडटली हें आमी आज हांगा पळोवंक शकता.
Sarkar Neeraj, it's really a test of endurance for the concerned athlete who may be featuring in 2 or 3 finals. A test of endurance, of concentration and belief. And right now who has to believe is none other than Anushree Naik, the number 2 seed, who has lost the first 2 games and is battling for survival here in the third game. It's 6-all in the third game. A mini break being asked for by the players. Leoma Fernandez winning the first 2 games and is tied at 6-all in the third game. We have the boys under 17 coming up next with Aaron Farias, the number 1 seed, all set to face Akshan Lawande. And after that it's the girls under 13, where Ruchi Kirtani will come up against Niza Kamath. But right now it's Leoma Fernandez who is all set to face the serve from Anushree Naik, with the scores level at 6-6.
गेम जी आसा टोटल मिक्स आसा अटॅक आनी डिफेन्सा भितर. मॅच सुरू फायनल सुरू जावच्या पयलीं दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयतना ताणें सांगिल्लें आनी ताज्या भयणी गालिया फर्नांडिसा भाशेनूच लिओमा फर्नांडिसाचे जे आयकॉन आसा ते प्लेयर तांकां आवडटा ती तो म्हणजे मालोंग.
China has always
China,
dished out a lot of international stars who have inspired generations of table tennis players. And so is it. It's the same story as far as Indian table tennis players are concerned.
दोनूय गेमी ज्यो लिओमा जिखला त्यो क्वायट शो डीप गेल्यात. पयली 13-11 जाल्यार दुसरी गेम 12-10. तिसरी गेम चालू आसा आनी बेस्ट ऑफ 5चे फॉर्मॅट तिसरी गेम जिखली जाल्यार लिओमा वस्ताद थारता. नाजाल्यार अनुश्री जिखले जाल्यार चवथ्या गेमींत वता. आनी चडशे टेबल टेनीस मोगी आनी जे न्यूट्रल आसा आनी बरी टेबल टेनीस जांकां आवडटा ते सदांच अंडरडॉगाक सपोर्ट करून गेम जाता तितली लांबप, जाता तितले तातूंत चड एक्सायटमेंट येवप आनी बॅलन्स जावप असो जो जे स्वरूप आसता फायनलीचें तातूंत सगळ्यांत चड उर्बा मेळटा. आनी जे पळयतात, जे ल्हान भुरगे फायनल पळयतात तांकांय खेळपाचें अशें मनान दिसूं येता. अनुश्री नायकाचेर आतां पुरायपणे एक तरेचो प्रेशर आसतलो हे सिच्युएशन बदलपा खातीर. आनी आतां ह्या टायम आवटा उपरांत ती कशा तरेन एप्रोच करता गेमीक ते पळोवपा जाय. तिसरी गेम अनुश्री नायक जिखले. लिओमाचो हो शॉट कांय मिलिमिटराच्या फरकान भायर गेल्लो आसा आनी अनुश्री नायकान हांगा एक गेम आपल्या नांवार करून ही चवथ्या गेमीत ही फायनल आतां वतली. ही बरी गजाल. ही तुमी पळयतात गोवा दूरदर्शनचे यूट्यूब चॅनलार सगळ्या कडल्यान आमचे दर्शक गोंयच्या ह्या मेजर रँकींग टेबल टेनीस सर्तीचो आनंद घेतात. पेड्यां म्हापशां हांगासरल्या ह्या खेळा संकुलांतल्यान बांबोळे बीच रिसॉर्टान ही सर्त स्पॉन्सर करून गोवा टेबल टेनीस संघटनेक आदार करून ही नॉर्थ गोवा टेबल टेनीस कावन्सील तशेंच गोंय खेळा प्राधिकरणाच्या जोड पालवान ही मेजर रँकींग सर्त आज सोंपता. आज फायनलीचो दीस आनी वेगवेगळ्या गटांतल्यो फायनली हांगा जाल्यात आनी थोड्यो जावपाच्यो आसा. ही तुमी पळयतात चलयांच्या अंडर-19 म्हणजे 19 वर्सां सकयल्या पिरायेच्या गटांतली फायनल.
Yes, a nice battle here in the under-19 girls category. Leoma Fernandez versus Anushri Naik, the number 2 seed. Leoma had taken the first 2 sets, has lost the third, and is now in the 4th set, leading 3-1, facing Anushri's serve. Anushri's return going out, and she losing another point. Leoma taking a substantial lead here in the 4th game, 5-1. Leoma serving 5-2. It's 6-2 for Leoma, leading 2-1 in the games played. A bad return from Leoma, reducing her lead to 3-6. It's 7-3 for Leoma, who is serving now. Loses a point, but still has a 3-point lead. Leoma Fernandez steadily going towards what may perhaps be her championship point, having won the first 2 games.
It's a lovely return from Leoma there. She has 5 game points to her credit now. This could 10-5. She serves for the second match, and that's it. Leoma Fernandez is the new under-19 champion, winning her match 13-11, 12-10, 7-11, and 10-11-5. Comprehensive, convincing, and an emphatic victory for Leoma Fernandez against the number 2 seed Anushri Naik. There we see the winning point, a service right under her arm, stretching Anushri right to the top and completely misreading the service. What a wonderful way to end and win the under-19 girls title. Leoma Fernandez, the winner, winning a lovely 4-setter, 13-11, 12-10, 7-11, 11-5. It will surely be a sweet victory for her. Remember, she'll be coming back on your screens in the girls under 15 when she takes on her sister, Galia Fernandez. Anushri, of course, will also be battling it out in the finals of the women's section against Galia Fernandez in a short while from now. But we have our co-commentator Savio Norona, who has the winner Leoma Fernandez, who will be speaking to the winner Leoma Fernandez in just a short while from now.
Yes, there you go. To my left is the under-19 winner Leoma Fernandez, and she's thrilled with her win because she's won it by 3-1. Leoma, you took the first 2 sets comfortably. In the third set, she shook you a bit. What were your thoughts after the third set?
Well, actually, I wasn't really scared. I was confident enough. I knew that I lost the third set was because I made my own mistakes. I was playing a little dumb. But yeah, I was confident. I knew I was going to take the match, kind of.
So tell me, this is a real booster for you in the year 2022. You won yet another championship. And what are you looking forward to from here?
Well, right now, my goal is to be somewhere in the nationals. Right now, Goa is like okay, but I want to be something in the nationals, perform in the nationals. Yeah.
You surely have the support of your family and your sister as well. So it's not only girl power but sister power. How does it feel?
It feels really good. Surprisingly, you know, many families don't support a lot, but my family is really supporting, and yeah, I'm really grateful for them.
And what do you, what is Leoma Fernandez away from table tennis? What are the things you like to do away from the game?
Tennis? Well, I like to play music. I like to read. I like to, you know, spend time with God. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
There you go, Leoma Fernandez, the title winner in the under-19 championship finals here, and we must wish her, since she likes music as well, may you strike the right note in whatever you do, Leoma.
Thank you.
Over to Bambino and Neeraj in the commentary box.
येस कितले बरे खेळ लिओमा ताची गेम बरी टॅक्निकल आसा आनी फिटनेसूय खूब इम्प्रेसिव्ह आसा फुटवर्क मोस्टली आतां पळोवया आमी अंडर 19 अंडर 17 गटातली फायनल ॲरन फारियास नंबर 1 सीड आणि अक्षन लवंदे नंबर 2 सीड हांच्या मजगती दोगूय खडेगांठ उदेंते खेळगडे. ॲरन फारियास ऑलरेडी अंडर 19 अंडर 15 फायनल खेळून वस्ताद जाला. ताणें कुशाल नायकाक सरळ 3 गेमींनी हरयला मातशे पयलीं. आज हो फायनलीचो दीस हांगा आनी आतां ही ताची दुसरी फायनल. ॲरन फारियास अंडर 17 गटान अक्षन लवंदे आड.
Well, Aaron surely shall really be in top gear after winning the under 15 title. Here he is now in the under 17 to try and keep his top ranking. Remember, the top seed. He was the top seed in the under 15, in the under 17 as well. And later on, he shall also be playing in the boys under 19 finals. And he is the number 2 seed in that category. We got to wait and see. What a wonderful achievement it will be for Aaron Farias, as if he's already got 1 crown. He can be a double and a triple crown as well if he makes it through to this and the next game. But right now he has to overcome Akshan Lavande, the number 2 seed, who is looking forward to making sure that he has everything going for himself.
Yes, Aaron आणि अक्षन दोगांचे जे फेवरेट स्ट्रोक्स आसात ते फोरहँड टॉप स्पिन आसा. गेमी पयलीं गोवा दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयतना तांणी सांगले, पूण ॲरनाची जी गेम आसा ती खूब अटॅक मायंडेड आसा. जाल्यार दुसऱ्या वटेन अक्षन आसा, ताका रॅली गेम करपाक आवडटा, व्हडल्यो व्हडल्यो रॅलीन ताका खेळपाक आवडटा अशें ताणें सांगलां. पळोवचें पडटलें ही दोगांची वेगवेगळ्यो ज्यो स्टायल्स आसा ती कशा तरेची फायनल आमकां आज हांगा दितात ती.
Yes, Aaron already goes into a 3-point lead, 5-2. In fact, just before this match or this started, they were both just getting a little warmed up just behind our commentary box. We are coming to you live, watching it right now. We are coming to you live from the Pere Indoor Complex, where the All Goa State TT Championships are on, organized by Goa TT Association in collaboration with North Goa Table Tennis Council under the aegis of South Sports Authority of Goa. That was a nice shot.
Yes, आणि 5 पॉइंटाची लीड ऑलरेडी ॲरना कडेन. सायजेबल लीड म्हणपाक शकता आमी ती. आणि बऱ्यापैकी सुरवात आणि हो जबरदस्त क्रॉस कोर्ट असो विनर ॲरन फॅरियासाचो. ताची क्वॉलिटी सगळ्याच जाणांनी आज तो हांगा ट्रिपल क्राऊन घडोवपाचो इतिहास घडोवपाचे वाटेर आसा अशें आमी म्हणपाक शकता. ताची गेम सामकी उंचेल्या पावण्यार पावत आसा दिसान दीस. प्रत्येक रँकींग टोर्नामेंटान ताची जर परफॉर्मन्स पळयली जाल्यार खूब जाणांक ताजे कडल्यान आशा आसा गोंया खातीर मोठें नांव जोडटलो म्हणून. आनी सगळ्यांक दिसता ताजे कडेन तांक आसा. अक्षन लवंदे सुद्दां एक बरो टॅलंटेड खेळगडो आसा, पूण ॲरन फॅरियासा कडेन तो कशा तरेन गेम करता ती पळोवंक जाय. इतल्या मजगती ॲरनान पयली गेम हांगा 11-3 अशी सहजपणे जिखिल्ली आसा ह्या अंडर 17 चल्यांच्या गटांतल्या फायनलींत.
Yes, he's got a very, very strong, should we say, return, forehand, backhand. Apart from that, his footwork is good. And to all that, the advantage is his height. He's got a very lovely height. There you see him. Look at his service. Look at his concentration. Look at his eye on the ball. He doesn't take off the eye of the ball. Serves, gets ready for the return. And look at that. Look at his reach. Goes right over the table and a lovely smash. Absolutely no answer to that from Akshan Lavande. Akshan Lavande will have to really bring some lovely strokes or lovely returns and his defense back in the second game if he has to put any break on Aaron Farias, as he really zoomed through the first game 11-3. There you see once again, just in that momentum, See his follow through. He knows he's going to get an easy return, which could smash. Two all in the second game. Wow, that was fabulous. He's got a very strong forehand, I'm sure, apart from what he says. His top spin forehand is his favorite shot. That's a net. Going to be a reserve from Aaron. Got a lovely, oh, just missing the far end of the table this time.
प्रत्येक यंग जो खेळगडो आसता ताका एक आयडॉल असो जनरली आसता कोणाक ते पळोवन ते फॉलो करता तांचे मॅनरिझम्स तांचे टॅक्निक्स वॉटेवर तशे ॲरनाचो फेवरेट प्लेयर कोण काय म्हळ्यार ताणें वँग शुशेन चायनाचो ह्या प्लेयराचें नांव घेतलें सो एक तरेची ताज्या भितर जी छटा म्हणटात ताका आमी एक तरेची इमेज ती ताज्या भितर दिसता तो खेळटा तसो तो पळोवन आनी दुसऱ्या वटेन अक्षन लवंदे ताजो फेवरेट प्लेयर टिमो बॉल जर्मनीचो प्लेयर सो ह्या दोगांयचे फेवरेट प्लेयर्स वेगळे वेगळे आसा आनी त्या प्रमाणे तांची जी खेळपाची स्टायल आसा ती तांचे कडल्यान ते पळयता आनी रिफायन करूंक सोदता हेंय तितलेंच ताजे बरोबरूच येता सो हांगा स अशे बरोबरीन पॉयंट्स बरोबरीन आसा सद्या बादाक बाद आसा पळोवंक जाय अक्षन लवंदे मुखार कितें करता तो एक गेम ऑलरेडी ॲरन फॅरियसान आपल्या नांवार केल्या आनी लीड घेतल्या फायनली 17 वर्सां पिराये सकयल्या गटांतल्या फायनली
Yes, Akshan is just getting a little hold on the second game this time. Aaron will have to get a good serve this time. Getting him on his weaker side a little bit. It was a long stretch for Aaron. Here, Akshan has 4 game points. And he gets it 1-1.
कमबॅक केला हांगा अक्षन लवंदे दुसरी गेम आपल्या नांवार केल्या 1-1 अशी बरोबर स्थिती जाल्या आतां ह्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनलीन अक्षनाचो बापूय ताजे कोचाचे सद्या ड्युटी हांगा करता कोर्ट सायड बसून ताका गायड करता हेल्प करता बरें दिसता एक बापूय आनी एक भुरगो अदळान पयले समायरा सुवारिसाचोय बापूय सचिन सुवारिसूय फाटल्यान आशिल्लो ताका उर्बा दिवपाक आनी ही एक खूब सुंदर अशी गजाल आसा आनी पालकांनी भुरग्यांक जाता तितलो सपोर्ट खेळाच्या मळार केल्लो दिसता आनी तातूंतल्यान एक बरी मॅसेज भायर वता जे लोक हांगा टॅलिकास्ट टीव्हीर बसून पळयता तांकांय कळटा की कितले इंट्रस्टान कितले उमेदीन हांगा पालक आपल्या भुरग्यांक फायनलीक म्हणनाका फर्स्ट रावंडाक म्हणनाका ऑब्वियसली फर्स्ट रावंड जिखल्यारूच भुरगो फायनलीन पावतलो सो ते सुरवातीच्यान आपल्या भुरग्यांक सपोर्ट करून वेगवेगळ्या खेळांनी गोंयांत मुखार धडटात गोंयांत खेळाच्यो सुविधा वाढत वतात आणि भुरग्यांनी आपले उमेद आणि आपले एफर्ट घालूनच पावलां मारूनच मुखार प्रगती करूंक जाय हातूंत दुबाव ना खंयच कसलीच गजाल कमी पडपाक ना हे गोंयांत सद्या अशी स्थिती आसा आमी ल्हान आसतना ते तशे नाशिल्ले फॅसिलिटीज नाशिल्ल्यो अशे खूब प्लेयर्स पयलींचे प्लेयर्स जेन्ना दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयता तेन्ना ते तशेंच म्हणटा आमच्या वेळार फॅसिलिटीज नाशिल्ल्यो आतां आसात भुरग्यांनी ताजो फायदो घेवचो.
Yes, that's correct. Apart from the facilities, it's also an opportunity for the youngsters nowadays to not only get exposure but to also have virtual exposure. All the international matches, players, you can stop, you can rewind, you can slow watch every move thanks to so many online platforms that cover all the major tournaments live, right from the slowest movement to all the various angles that the youngsters get an opportunity to learn, to inculcate, to learn the skills. It goes a long way. And I think this generation of youngsters in the last 15 years since the advent of some major streaming platforms have got a wonderful opportunity. Earlier we had to have maybe some DVDs or VCDs of games which we would long for and wait for somebody to give us so we could watch and stop and play and rewind. But now it's whenever you want and wherever you want at the flick of a button, just like we bring to you live right now this broadcast of the telecast of the All Goa State TT Championships from the Pene Indoor Sports Complex in Mapsa, Goa. Right now we are in the third game of the boys under 17 finals. On the far side is Aaron Farias, the number 1 seed who already has a title in his pocket, the under 15 title. He's playing against the number 2 seed, Akshan Lavande, and both boys are tied at 1 game each. Akshan to serve 6-5.
अक्षन लवंदे लीड घेतिल्ली आसा 2 पॉयंटाची त्या वटेन एरन फॅरियसाच्यो कांय चुको जाल्यात एरर्स जाल्यात आनी ताच्या हातांतल्यान पॉयंट्स केल्यात आतां सर्विसीचेर पॉयंट जोडपाचेर तो भर दिता पण आनी एक ताजो एरर हांगा 8-6 अशी ह्या तिसऱ्या गेमीन सद्या स्थिती आसा अक्षन लवंदे 8 आनी एरन फॅरियस 6 9-6 ही तिसरी गेम दोनी प्लेयरांनी एक गेम आपल्या नांवार केल्ली आसा बेस्ट ऑफ 5 पद्दतीचेर ही फायनल बऱ्या पैकी रॅली दोगूय प्लेयर आपली कुशळटा आपल्या खेळांतल्यान हांगा दाखयतात आनी फायनल खंयच्याय खेळाची फायनल म्हणजे त्या दिसा ती आपली गेम जो उंचायता वयर व्हरता तोच फायनल जिखता तीच टीम फायनल जिखता हे आमी पळयत आसा खेळाचो नेमूच तो फायनलीचे लेवल वाडत वता पेजाद रॅली आनी एरन फॅरियसाची स्कोर आसा 10-8
So 10-8 आशिल्ल्यान आतां 10-9 जाला score with Akshan Lavande leading and serving. This is really turning out into what I can call as the battle of the boys, with 1 set apiece and now at 10 all. And Aaron there inching ahead, but just 1 point ahead. Akshan will not let go easily. Just a little of bad luck to Lavande, and the score now remains in Aaron's favor at 12-10.
कशा तरेन एरनान ही लास्ट 3 पॉइंट घेवन गेम गुवणायली. चडसो ह्या गेमीन अक्षानूच लिडींग आशिल्लो, बट निमाणे 3 ते 4 पॉइंटान एरनान टोटल हांगा टर्न केल्ली आसा ही गेम आनी 2-1 अशी लीड निर्माण केल्या.
The people are really enjoying the table tennis on display here. Today we started with under 11 and right now it's the under 17 boys. Aaron Farias has already played one finals and won the under 15 boys, and now he's battling it out against Akshan Lavande. There you go with Akshan having taken a lead in this game. It's Aaron who is gained a point back. Akshan serving. So battle royale between Aaron and Akshan, and Aaron taking a valuable point there. And Akshan takes one back, and it's 5-3 in favor of Akshan Lavande. It's 5-all now, and the battle of the boys under 17 state championship final.
Aaron बऱ्यापैकी अटॅकिंग शॉट्स खेळटा. ताची जी रेंज आसा ती खूब कॉम्प्रिहेन्सिव्ह आमी म्हणू शकता. बऱ्यापैकी स्ट्रोक्स ताजे कडेन आसा, बट एकदां म्हाका दिसता तो मातशे चड बेगीन खेळपाक वता आनी कमीट जाता त्या शॉटाक, आनी त्या खातीर एरर्स जाता. बट प्रत्येक प्लेयराची एक पर्सनॅलिटी आनी कॅरेक्टर आसता, आनी त्या प्रमाणेच ते खेळटा. सो येस, हांगा अक्षनाची एरर जाला, नॅटाक वयर लागल्यान. अक्षन असो आसा, अक्षन असो प्लेयर की ताका रॅली करपाक आवडटा. ताची गेमूच तो म्हणटा आपली रॅली गेम. व्हेरी नायस, बऱ्यापैकी एग्रेसिव्ह आउटकम हांगा ॲरन फारियासा खातीर. आनी 8-7 अशी लीड ॲरना कडेन ह्या चवथ्या गेमीन.
The scoreline shows you how close they are in their skills to each other. And that point levels the scores again. And Akshan takes the lead now. It's 9-8 in favor of the boy in a lovely red t-shirt. And Akshan there returning into the net. And the score remains 9-10. Aaron trailing. They're fighting for every point here, these boys. It's really the battle of the boys. It's 11-9 in favor of Akshan, but it's taken a long time to get there because they were literally neck and neck, breathing down each other's neck. And with this, the match goes into the decider because there are 2 sets apiece, and at 11-9, that means that this championship will be decided in the final game, the 5th and final game. And there you see on your screens Akshan speaking to his father, who's also his coach and mentor. And that's the point that kept Akshan and Aaron in this final decider.
कांय मिलिमिटराच्याच फरकान बॉल भायर पडलो. मार्जीन आमी म्हणटात न्ही, मार्जीन फॉर एरर. लिटरली पळोवपाक शकता कितले कमी मार्जीन ते, नाजाल्यार ते 10 ऑल जाता आनी इट्स अ डिफरन्स ऑफ 2. सो दिस इज वॉट इज टेबल टेनीस. आमी म्हणटा खंयच्याय खेळान तशेंच आसता, फायनल आनी मार्जीन सदांच कमी आसता मार्जीन ऑफ एरर. सो आतां ही 5वी निमाणी गेम जी डिसायड करतली कोण अंडर 17 चल्या भितर वस्ताद जातात. एरनाच्या नावार ऑलरेडी एक वस्तादपण हांगा आयला अंडर 15. आनी आतां ही अंडर 17 ट्रॉफी कोण घरा व्हरता ती आतां आमी पळोवया. उपरांत अंडर 19 एरन परत एकदा आमकां फायनलीन दिसतलो अंशुमन अगरवाला कडेन खेळटना.
But right now it's Aaron encouraging himself to take 1 point at a time. Trailing 2-3, serving. And yes, he gets another point. He has tallied his score with Akshan. They are level on 3-3. They're level on games, they're level on points. What a match here. The finals of the boys under 17. Aaron Farias versus Akshan Lawande. And Aaron takes the lead there, 4-3 in Aaron's favor. Running to get the ball. Akshan serving.
ही फायनल म्हणजे सामकी आमी म्हणटात तशें न्ही पेंडुलम स्विंग जाता तशा भशेन जाल्या. पयली गेम एरन जिखलो, दुसरी अक्षन जिखलो, मागीर एरन जिखलो, परत अक्षन. आतां ही 5वी गेम आनी हांगा कांयच कळना आतां कोण जिखतलो तो. म्हणजे अशीच जावपाक जाय, अनप्रेडिक्टेबल फायनल. हातुनूच मजा आसता खेळाची आनी प्लेयरांची मेंटॅलिटी मायंडसेट आमकां कळटा हांगा. दोगांयचे तकलेन आतां कितें चलता आसतलें, आपूण आपल्या प्रतिस्पर्धी ओपोनंटाक आपूण कसो आउट प्ले करतलो, कितें आपूण चिंततलो, आउट थिंक करतलो, हें खूब म्हत्वाचें आसा. आनी आमी हांगा तेच पळयता, अक्षन आनी एरन दोगांयच्यो गेमी ते जाणा, पुराय रितीन जाणा. अक्षन कसो खेळटा तो एरन जाणा, एरन कसो खेळटा तो अक्षन जाणा. बट एवरी फायनल एक नवी फायनल कशी आसता. प्रत्येकदा ते चिंतून विचार करून त्या प्रमाणे तांची थंय टॅक्नीक आनी टॅक्टीक आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा. आनी अशीच ही खूप इंटरेस्टिंग अशी फायनल हांगा डेव्हलप जाता निमाणी गेम बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फॉर्मॅटाची.
And it's the second category. Yes, we had to stop commentating for this wonderful rally between Akshan and Aaron. And the scores now really neck and neck. Akshan trailing 5-6 in the final, in the decider. An unforced error from Aaron makes it 6-6 now. Point by point, just slowly inching towards the champion decider point, I think so.
म्हज्या कोतान ही एक सामकी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट म्हणल्यार आतां मॅच सो फार आयच्या फायनल दिसाची. इतली नाजूक, इतली क्लोज, म्हणजे पॉइंट बाय पॉइंट क्लोज. अदर सामायरा सुआरेस आनी गालिया फर्नांडीसाची मॅच क्लोज जाल्ली, पूण ताजें चित्र वेगळें आशिल्लें. ह्या पॉइंटा उपरांत फुडें व्हरता ताजें चित्र वेगळें आशिल्लें, कारण ती पयली 2 गेमी हरून मागीर सामायरा सुआरेसान कमबॅक केल्लो. हांगा तशें ना, हांगा एकटो पयली जिखता, मागीर दुसरी गेम जिखल्यान तशें करून 2 जाल्या. पॉइंट बाय पॉइंट, इट्स लायक अ नेक एंड नेक बॅटल. जशें कार रेसिंगान आमी म्हणटा फाटली गाडयेक आपल्या हारशान आपूण पळयत आसा आनी तो मुखार ओवरटेक करपाक सोदता. इट्स लायक अ रेस.
Yes, and you can see from their play as well, they are showing that it's an evenly contested match. They are not letting go for any point. In fact, they've fought for every point. Aaron and Akshan. Absolutely a thriller unfolding here. So a small break there in the deciding game of the boys under 17. Aaron Farias pitted against Akshan Lavande, the number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed. You can see the table and table tennis bats. They're waiting for the 2 players. The referee throws the ball to them. It's now the most crucial and most important part of this match for both of them, Aaron and Akshan. Aaron serving. And Aaron is not too happy with himself as he loses that point.
ब्रिलियंट हांगा जी रॅली केल्या आनी अक्षनान आपली नॅचरल रॅली करपाची जी एबिलिटी आसा ती दाखयल्या. फोकस, कॉन्सन्ट्रेशन, आनी ताणें ॲरनाक मिस्टेक करपाक भाग पडला आनी त्या मिस्टेकींतल्यान पॉयंट अक्षनाक. आनी हांगा ॲरनान परत तोच फॉर्मुला यूज केल्ल्या भशेन करून पॉयंट मेळ्ळा. 9-7 तरी लीडीन अक्षन लवंदे लीडीन आसा 9-7 आनी ॲरन सर्वीस करता.
And Aaron taking 1 point back there. It's 8-9. What a match this is turning out to be. It's 2 games all. Deciding match, 8-9. Oh, that was a point earned by Akshan to take him to match point, championship point. He's leading 10-8 against Aaron Farias. And let's see what comes out of this.
सुंदर परफॉर्मन्स सद्या मेरेन आनी हो क्रुशियल टाइम आउट घेतला अक्षन लवंदेन. 10 अशी बरोबरी आसा. 10 ऑल जाला. डिसायडींग गेम आसा ही. 2 गेमी दोन्ही प्लेयर जिखल्या. 5वी आनी निमाणी गेम 10-10. हाज्या पेक्षा आनी क्लोज फायनल जायना. दिस इज एज क्लोज एज वन गेट्स म्हणटात तशें चित्र आसा. अक्षनाचो पुराय मेंटरिंग तेको टेक्निकल सपोर्ट मॉरल सपोर्ट सगळो म्हणजे ताजो बापूय हांगा आमकां दिसता ह्या फ्रेमीन ताका मोलादीक एडवायस सिनियर लवंदे आनी आतां कशा तरेन तो मुखार व्हरता इनफॅक्ट स्कोर 10-9 अशें आसा पण ही मिस्टेक लॉंग जालो जो शॉट अक्षन लवंदेचो आनी आतां लेवल जाले 10-10 निमाणी गेम ह्या फायनलीची आनी एरनाचो एरर अक्षन लवंदेक मॅच पॉइंट सुंदर शॉट एरन फॅरियर्स 11 all.
They're both showing their temperament, which is quite amazing. They're cool-headed in crucial phases. And now Aaron in the lead, 12-11. And Akshan takes a point back. It's 12-12. What a seesaw. The boys under 17. Truly the battle of the boys. And there you go. Akshan now leading 13-12. Championship point. And it's 13 all now. It's point by point. The two boys are fantastically battling it out. Aaron serving. And he crashes the ball into the net and loses a point there. Aaron trailing 13-14. Akshan again serving for the match. And Aaron is a man of comebacks, I think. He's taken back and equaled level scores so many times now. It's 14-14 in the finals, the decider.
आता एरनाची सर्विसीन मिस्टेक जाली प्रेशर बिल्ड जाला हें आमकां दिसता हातूंतल्यान एक एकदा प्लेयर ओवर थिंकूय करपाक शकता असल्या
It looks like he is giving away points and then taking them back in a fighting manner.
फाईट टूथ एंड नेल म्हणटात तशें ब्रिलियंट उजो पळोवपाक मेळ्ळा ह्या गेमीचो ह्या ओवरऑल फायनलीचो जसो मूड आसा जसो फ्लेवर आसा आनी हे भुरगे दोगूय पुराय आपले पुराय टॅक्टीक सगळे तातूंत तांचो फूल 100% आपले दिवन ही गेम आतां निमाणी गेम ह्या मॅचीची ह्या फायनलीची 15-15 असो स्कोर अक्षन आपली रिटर्न्स रॅली गेम ताजी ज्या तरेन ताजी मांडणी आसा ताज्या गेमीची तातूंत बरो डिसेप्शन स्पिन घालता आनी हांगा आनी एकदा अक्षनाची मिस्टेक आनी ताजो जो एरर आसा तातूंतल्यान ताजो बापूय मातसो अपसेट जालो फाटल्यान बसून बट इट इज नॅचरल म्हणटात तशें हांगा
If you see the scoreline of the previous games, 11-3, 6-11, 12-10, 9-11. And it's 16-16 now. Looks like they're going to the old format of table tennis scoring, which was on 21.
The difference of 2 जाय 10 जाले म्हणटकीर मागीर difference of 2.
And
एक
there you
point
see
जाय म्हणटा. Aaron स्वताक
Aaron
सांगता.
Farias charging himself on 17-16, but can't rule out anything here in the battle of the boys. The boys under 17, Aaron Farias, number 1 seed versus Akshan Lavande, number 2 in the decider. And a stroke of luck, Akshan so sweetly acknowledges that. And that stroke of luck takes the score to 17-17. Can you believe it? And there you go. It's Aaron Farias clinching a double crown at the state championships. He's taken this one away as well. The boys under 17. Aaron Farias winning against Akshan Lavande in a thriller of a match. What a match. A 5-setter. The decider in which Aaron and Akshan went to the limit. And Aaron winning the decider at 19-17. Can you believe that? A 5-set thriller, giving Aaron yet another title at these championships.
Absolutely amazing. कितल्या सुंदरपणे ही फायनल मॅच इतलो कंट्रोल ताणें घेतलो आनी कंट्रोल ऑफ नर्व्स म्हणटात तशें एंडाक इतले प्रेशर सिच्युएशन जाले एक पॉयंट ह्या प्लेयरांनी झगडून तो पॉयंट घेतलो एक पॉयंट हो जिखता एक पॉयंट तो जिखता अशी स्थिती जशे गेमींच्या बाबतींत जाल्ले पयली गेम 11-3 ॲरन जिखिल्लो उपरांत 6-11 अक्षन लवंदे जिखलो परत ॲरन 12-10 असो जिखलो ताजे उपरांत 9-11 असो अक्षन लवंदे जिखून तांची बरोबरी जाली आनी निमाणी 5वी गेम 19-17 अशी जिखून ॲरन फॅरियसान ही गेम आपल्या नावार केल्या आणि आम्ही आता कोर्ट साइड वचूया बांबिनो डायस आमचो को कॉमेंटेटर ॲरन फारियासाची इंटरव्यू घेवपाक सज्ज जाला.
So we have the winner of the under 17, Aaron Farias. Second crown for him, and he is looking forward to taking another crown home in just a bit. So Aaron, congratulations to you.
Thank you very much.
So two down and 1 to go.
Yeah, hopefully we're aiming for that tonight.
So it was really a seesaw battle, I must say. Till the last minute, we didn't know where the match would go. What was going in your mind as you went through the 5th match?
I was really hoping for the crowd to enjoy it, and it was really one for the books. Probably one of the longest matches I've ever played in my career, and that to a final to play with one of my best friends, he's also closest friends, plays in my school as well. We both are classmates, study in the same school and stuff. So yeah, very happy about this.
Fantastic. Towards the end, I think you kind of were struggling a little bit to get your services right and your mental concentration. You were tired after your first match?
Yes. Totally, yeah. It was difficult in the last set. Yeah, I had to really dig deep for the energy, and yeah, luckily came out on top.
Fantastic. So wish you all the very best for your final match that happens in a short while from now. All right. So coming up, we have the girls under 17 match happening in a short while. So we take you back to the commentary box with Neeraj Prabhu.
कितले सुंदरपणेन ॲरन फारियासान डिस्क्रायब केले ही मॅच ताजी स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरीट कळटा ताजो बेस्ट फ्रेंड ताजो क्लासमेट वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स म्हणले ताणें आपलो क्लासमेट अक्षन लवंदे ताज्या बरोबर खेळून आनी इतले बरे तरेन ती फायनल जिखून आपल्याक खूब बरें दिसलें म्हणून आतां आमी परत एकदा कोर्ट सायड वचुया आमचो को कॉमेंटेटर सावियो नोरोना गोंय टेबल टेनीस संघटनेचे सचिव क्रिस्टोफर मिनेझिसाची इंटरव्यू घेवपाक सज्ज जाला. सावियो कडेन या. गोंय टेबल टेनीस संघटना इतले बरे तरेन काम करता आनी नेमान हांगा मेजर रँकींग सर्ती घडोवन हाडटात आनी आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटा आयचो हो फायनल डे ही सर्त एक आठवडोभर चलताली. आतां आमी कोर्ट सायड वचुया. सावियो नोरोना आमचो को कॉमेंटेटर GTT हेजे सेक्रेटरी क्रिस्टोफर मिनेझीस हाची इंटरव्यू घेवपाक सज्ज जाला.
Just finished a thriller of a match where Aaron put it across Akshan in a 5-set thriller. But who's with me now, who is thrilled about the proceedings, is former Goa State number 3 Christopher Menezes, who is so much involved in the revival of table tennis. Christopher, it's a very nice Sunday for you.
Beautiful, fantastic games, especially with the girls Samaira and Galia, and now followed by this very exciting match between Akshan and Aaron Farias. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm quite thrilled. It's the first time I've enjoyed this game so much.
Absolutely. But coming back to table tennis as a game post-pandemic, I think it's really building up. You'll have had 3 tournaments around the state of Goa and now this one at Pet.
Yeah, after that layoff of 2 years with the pandemic, things were looking very down. And this year, I think table tennis has caught up very, very nicely. And, you know, we have got such exciting players, especially in the 11-13. Ishita Kulasu is there. Under 13 we have, under 15, under 17. I want these kids to go all the way up to the men's or, you know, to do something. You know, sometimes there's academics come in between and the kids are forced, the parents are forced to, we've lost one, Trisha Velekar. And there are so many other good players who have, even now, our Anshuman Agarwal, I think next year is going to stop playing, which is a pity. I mean, table tennis has to get that push like there is in football and cricket. It's getting the SEP motherly treatment. And I hope the people will, because it's an exciting game.
It's nice to have you, a former state player himself, supporting the game in Goa. And just one final question, going down memory lane, I'm tempted to ask you, which was your greatest moment in the sport in Goa?
Yeah, that's when I played in the finals in Vasco, and that was my most memorable moment. And that was way, way, way back in the 80s, I think, yeah. And that was my best moment.
So there you go, Christopher Menezes, former Goa State number 3, speaking to us. And coming up is much more of thrilling table tennis right here in Pede.
Hi, क्रिस्टोफर मिनेझीस आणि गोवा टेबल टेनिस संघटना खूप नेटान कामाक लागल्यात. आता कोविडच्या नंतर परत एकदा टेबल टेनिस मार्गार हाडपाक आता आमी अंडर 13 चलयांचे फायनली कडे लक्ष दिवया आणि रुची कीर्तनी नंबर 1 सीड हाच्या आड आसा निजा कामत नंबर 3 सीड गर्ल्स अंडर 13 फायनल. आणि ही उदेंती चलयां आज आमचे मुखार आमकां फायनलीची कशा तरेन आपलो खेळ आमकां दाखयतली हाजेर सगळ्यांचे आता लक्ष आसतले. हाचे पयलीं आमी पयली aaron फॅरियस आनी अक्षन लवंदे मजगती अंडर 17 चल्यांची फायनल आनी आयच्या दिसाची आतां पर्यंत सगळ्यांत जी चडांत चड एक्सायटींग मॅच म्हणटा ती एक्सायटींग फायनल म्हणटा ती तांचे मदीं जाली. aaron फॅरियस आनी अक्षन आनी ही मॅच 3-2 अशा गेमीच्या मार्जिनान aaron फॅरियस जिखलो. ताजी आयच्या फायनलीची दुसरें वस्तादपण. हाचे पयलीं अदळ जाल्ले फायनलींत ताणें अंडर 15 वस्तादपण जोडिल्लें कुशाल नायकाक हरोवन. आनी आतां लक्ष आसतलें अंडर 13 चलयांचे फायनलीचेर रुची कीर्तनी आड निजा कामत. रुची कीर्तनी हे नंबर 33 सीड आसा इंडियन कॅडेट्स गटांत. आनी आज आमी हांगा पळयतले ताजी अंडर 13 फायनल.
your screen. Niza Kamath taking on the number 1 seed Ruchi Kirtani, who is also India's number 33 in cadets category. This is the under 13 girls finals. We had 7 matches so far, and as we reach the under 13 girls finals, we await to see who the young winner in this category will be. Ruchi Kirtani, who's not only played here in Goa but in various circuits around India as well, is a formidable name in table tennis. And Niza Kamath as well has been playing for the last couple of years. Niza leads 4-3. Just shooting a little wide this time. It's been a wonderful edition of the state championships here at the Pene Indo Complex, just on the outskirts, city of Mapsa.
रुची किर्तनीची तांची फॅमिली हिस्ट्री टेबल टेनिसान आसा. तांची फॅमिलींतल्यान ताजी भयण तानिशी किर्तनीन पयलीं गोवाक रिप्रेझेंट केला, इंडियाक रिप्रेझेंट केला आनी मेडल्स हाडला. सो आतां तीच आमकां टॅलंट तसोच रुची भितर दिसता. ते अंडर 11 नंबर 1 सीड आसा, अंडर 13 हांगा नंबर 1 सीड आसा आनी कॅडेट्सान ऑल इंडिया नंबर 33 सीड.
Very attacking game from Niza Kamath, gets her a point. She goes on to serve 9-7 in the first game. There you see the manner in which Niza Kamath concentrates on her service for the first game. Lovely backhand return, takes it, and that little forehand smash from Ruchi Kirtani, eluding the table on the far side. Niza Kamath wins the first set, 11-7. Ruchi Kirtani is just getting a little hang on the game this time. 2-0 she races in the second game. Looking very cool and composed, Ruchi Kirtani. Four straight points to Ruchi. It's always difficult to get the upper hand after you are one game down, but Ruchi has managed to go up 5-1 in the second game. A lot of footwork from Nisa that is seen, while Ruchi would try and stretch herself from one position.
जनरली पळयत जाल्यार थोडे प्लेयर स्लो स्टार्टर्स कशे आसता तशे पळयत जाल्यार फर्स्ट गेम मागीर वचून तांच्या हातांतली परत सेकंड गेमीन दे डू अशें आमी पळयल्या पयलींच्यान त्या कॅटेगरींतले अशें दिसूंक शकता आमकां बट रुचीचे तशें पळयत जाल्यार इन द पास्ट ऑल्सो आय हॅव सीन अशीच एक मॅच जाल्यार ते पयलो सेट हरिल्ले पयली गेम हरिल्ले टेबल टेनीस फाउंडेशन ह्या अकॅडमीन ते ट्रेनिंग करता फातोर्डा ही दिल्ली हेडक्वॉर्टर आशिल्ली ही अकॅडमी आतां गोंयान आयल्या आनी जाणकारा कडेन हांव उलयतालो मॅची पयली आज तेन्ना ते म्हणपा एक बरी गजाल फातोर्डा तांचे टॉप कोचीस तांणी एम्प्लॉय केल्या ह्या अकॅडमींतल्यान आनी 300 भुरगे थंय सद्या ट्रेनिंग करता 30-35 सो सिग्निफिकंट डेवलपमेंट जाल्या ह्या 2-3 म्हयन्यां फाटल्यान ही अकॅडमी बरें काम करता अशें खूब जाण म्हणटा आनी रुची किर्तनी ह्या ते टेबल टेनीस फाउंडेशन अकॅडमीचे एक ट्रेनी आसा.
Yes, and more importantly as well, these are the youngsters, which I think I'll call them the post-COVID sportsmen and sportswomen who have to battle a lot. They've a 2-year hiatus. They have been indoors, and now to get back to their fitness levels, to the former levels of their game that they play, it's not very easy for them. Apart from keeping their concentration on academics as well, there are lots of exams that the youngsters have to also concentrate on, apart from giving their best when it comes to championships at this level. Meanwhile, 10-5, Ruchi Kirtani wins the second game, 11-5. And like Neeraj was saying, some players do take a little time to start off, and that's exactly in the case of Ruchi Kirtani. She lost the first game 7-11 has come back to win the second 11-5. And for the youngsters, especially at this level, I'm sure they have a lot of pressure. The spectators are seated quite close, and if you just take a walk by the sidelines, you can hear the spectators egging on the youngsters, giving their own suggestions as they play. Sometimes it's a little nerve-rattling, especially when the young minds have so many options, so many thoughts that keep buzzing through their brains. There you see that top spin return from Ruchi Kirtani had no answer from Niza Kamath. The ball just flying away from the table. Going to start the third game now. It's a best of 5 game, except for the men's finals. Will be a best of 7. Ruchi Kirtani gets off the mark. Ruchi Kirtani this time has raced up to 7-1 in the third game. Ruchi Kirtani, remember, on the near side of your screen is the number 1 seed. She's also the number 33 seeded. Niza Kamath seems to be pondering on what kind of went wrong after winning the first game. She's almost on the verge of losing the third. Just a few unforced errors from Niza Kamath at times. 6 game points, 5 game points now for Ruchi Kirtani. Oh, that's given in really meekly there by Niza Kamath. I'm sure she We're looking forward, looking at something better to expect. Ruchi Kirtani winning 2 back-to-back games, 11-5, 11-6. And if she goes on the way it was a smash that went way, way beyond. This is the fourth game. Could be a decider if Ruchi Kirtani wins this. Oh, that's a lovely forehand smash there from Ruchi Kirtani. 1-all is the score in the fourth game. Ruchi Kirtani has shown that just a little bit of patience, getting the right returns and serves can ensure that she has an upper hand. For those of you just joining us, this is the under-13 girls finals between Ruchi Kirtani, who you see on your screen, versus Niza Kamath on the near side of your screen. That's one of the earlier points. Ruchi Kirtani forcing Niza Kamath to some unforced errors time and time again. This is Ruchi Kirtani, the number 1 seed, taking on Niza Kamath, number 3 seed, who's going to serve 1-3 in the fourth game. Oh, that was one of the longer rallies, but the net, of course, coming in the way once again for Ruchi Kirtani. She's almost crossing the final hurdle. Oh. It's going to be a decisive serve, 9-5. And that's it. We're going to have five game and match points for Ruchi Kirtani. 10-5, she's serving. And it's all over. For Ruchi Kirtani, the winner, 11-5. Ruchi Kirtani defeating Niza Kamath. 7-11, 11-5, 11-5, 11-5 to win the girls under 13 championship at the All Goa State TT Championships being held here at Pene Indo Sports Complex, Mapsa. There you have the winner, Ruchi Kirtani, of course. I'm sure she's very happy, and we're going to take you right over and see her views on winning the girls under 13 championship. We have Neeraj Prabhu who will be talking to her.
म्हज्या बरोबर आसा रुची किर्तनी अंडर 13 चलयांच्या गटांतले वस्ताद. रुची कशें दिसता अंडर 13 फायनल जिखले?
बरें दिसता. आय एम व्हेरी हॅपी की हांव जिखलें. फर्स्ट सेट बरें खेळूना पूण ताज्या मागीर हांव म्हजी गेम खेळ्ळें.
फर्स्ट सेटान कितें जालें, कित्या खातीर हरलें काय तुजी नॉर्मली?
हांव भिलें म्हणून जालें तशें.
हांवें 2-3 मॅचींनी पळयलां की नॉर्मली फर्स्ट सेट तूं अशें स्लो स्टार्ट करता, मागीर तुका मोमेंटम मेळटा. तुजी तशेंच हें आसता, स्ट्रॅटेजी आसता काय?
हय, स्ट्रॅटेजी आसता. पयलीं भिता पूण मागीर म्हजी गेम येवपाक लागता आपशीच.
टेबल टेनिसान तूं ऑल इंडिया सुद्दां 33 रँक आसा तुजो कॅडेटान, आनी तुका मुखार वता तशें कशें आपले वयर वचपाचें कितें तुका दिसता?
म्हाका म्हजी इच्छा आसा इंडिया नंबर टॉप 8 इंडियान येवपाची.
टेबल टेनिसान कितलो तूं एफर्ट घालता, कितले प्रॅक्टीस बी कशें करता?
हांव सकाळीं 6 ते 8 करता आनी सांजचे 4 ते 9 करता.
आनी निजा कामता कडेन तूं फायनल खेळ्ळें. निजा कामताची गेम तुका खबर आसा, कशा तरेन तुवें प्रिपेर केलें ताजे बरोबर खेळपाक?
हय, प्रिपेर्ड आशिल्लें ऑलरेडी. म्हजी तकली वापरून खेळटा.
आनी टेबल टेनीस फावंडेशनान अकॅडमीन तूं ट्रेनींग घेता न्ही, कशें तुका हेल्प जाला?
खूब जाला, खूब बरें खेळपाक लागल्या, फिटनेस वाडल्या, खूब बरें जालें.
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू. मुखार वतना बरें प्रगती करीत राव. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. सो हे आशिल्ले रुची किर्तनी, खूब टॅलंटेड आनी बऱ्या पैकी खडेगाड टेबल टेनीस प्लेयर. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. आतां आमी मेळुया एक बरो टॅलंटेड खेळगडो अक्षान लवंदे. एका मातशें 1-2 पॉयंटाच्या फरकान ताजी गेम आज गेली हातांतल्यान. कशें दिसता तुका? तूं रनर अप जालो बट स्टील गेमी बद्दल?
गेम सगळ्यान बरी आसली, कित्याक तर जिखप हरप ते जातलेंच. आनी एरन म्हणजे सामको गट फ्रेंड. तर आनी हांव प्रॅक्टीस करूनय येवनाशिल्लो, तर इट वॉज सरप्रायझींग की हांव हें केल्लो डिसायडर म्हणून. तर एंड ऑफ द डे हॅपी विथ द मॅच.
तुजी गेम तुवें सांगिल्ली एक रॅली बेस्ड गेम आसा, आनी तशी तुका तुजी स्ट्रॅटेजी जशी आशिल्ली ती तुका एक्झिक्यूट करपाक जाली काय?
ना, बिकॉज एरन इज अ फिनिशींग प्लेयर. तर म्हाका रॅली ताणें दवरपाक दिली ना, तर आय स्टार्टेड युजींग डिफरंट टॅक्टिक्स, किपींग शॉर्ट एंड ऑल.
आनी ज्या तरेन ती गेम प्रोग्रेस जाली, पयली गेम तो जिखलो, दुसरी तूं, मागीर त्या प्रमाणे एक पॉयंटा खातीर फायट आशिल्ली डिसायडींग गेमीन. त्या टायमार तकलेन कितें चलतालें? प्रेशर येतालो काय कितें कॉम्पोजर जाय पडटालो? कितें चलतालें एक्झॅक्टली?
हय, दिस इज वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट टुर्नामेंट. तर प्रेशर आशिल्लोच, पूण एरन इज लायक माय फ्रेंड, सो कांय फरक पडनाशिल्लो आमकां. हरप जिखप जाताच. आनी आमी पयलींच्यान एक तरी फायनलीक एकामेका कडेन खेळटात, तर प्रेशर तितलो नाशिल्लो. वी जस्ट वॉन्टेड टू एन्जॉय द गेम.
ओके, अक्षन लवंदे, ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू इन युअर फ्युचर टोर्नामेंट्स. अशात बरे भशेन प्रगती करीत राव. सो हो आशिल्लो अक्षन लवंदे. आनी आतां आमी परत एकदा स्टुडियोन आमचे कॉमेंटेटर्स मुखार व्हरतले ही फायनल्स.
Yes, that was Neeraj Prabhu in conversation with the runners-up in the boys under 17, Akshan Lavande, who had a thriller of a match, a five-setter game match. And now we get ready for Aaron Farias, who already has 2 crowns in his pocket, and he looks forward to now defeat Anushman Agarwal in the boys under 19 category. Anushman Agarwal is the number 1 seed. Aaron Farias, of course, must be having to dig deep into his energy reserves. This is going to be one of the biggest matches that he's going to be playing. This will be followed by the girls under 15, the men's final and the women's final. So it's been an entire evening of spectacular table tennis here at the All Goa State TD Championships that you are watching live on DD Goa, on your cable networks or on YouTube as well.
So on your screens, the young man serving is Anshuman Agarwal, who has taken a lead here in the first game. So Aaron Farias gets his first point of the game, and Anshuman has taken a sizable lead here. It's the boys under 19, the number 1 seed against the number 2 seed.
Yes, and Anshuman has taken a straight lead, I must say, as Aaron is looking for a 3rd crown in his kitty. The under 15 and under 17 are already in his pocket. But this one is going to be difficult for him as he plays against the top seed.
So 4-8, Aaron Farias serving to Anshuman. And Aaron is slowly trying to make a comeback here, but it's still Anshuman who is leading. And a great take from Anshuman there. A good return shot, taking Aaron by surprise. And Anshuman increases his lead by 4 points. He's leading 9-5 and serving. Anshuman gives away a point there. So as the players take a break, and that's because Anshuman has taken the first game here against Aaron. This is the boys under 19 state finals. So Aaron, having won 2 championships this evening, is now battling it out against the number 1 seed in the state of Goa, Anshuman Agarwal. There you see the point that gives Anshuman the first game of the match. 11-6 in favor of Anshuman Agarwal. Serving now as we start the second game. And the second game, a determined Aaron is trying to battle it out. Taken the lead here, but Anshuman means business here. He's not allowing Aaron to take a sizable lead. Was trailing 1-3, now it's 2-3. He's serving.
Lovely return from Anshuman there. Manages to bridge the gap. 3-all. Aaron finally just manages to get hold on the proceedings. Making his opponent go all around, dancing around the table.
So the first game saw the number 1 seed, Anshuman, run away with 11-6 scoreline. And here they are in the second game, tied at 5-all. And a super smash from Aaron Farias, taking him into the lead now. 6-5. It's slowly turning out into a battle royale.
Some top-flighted spin shots from both the players. There's still a lot, and any side that the game can progress from here. Making some unforced errors. Anshuman. Oh, that's a splendid shot. There's no reply from Aaron for that. I see. Still a 2-point lead in the second game. Aaron just running out of ideas. He's used a lot of them in these earlier games. Eight all. It's no mean task to be in the finals in 3 categories, under 15, under 17 and under 19. And to emerge victorious in 2, Aaron Farias. Kudos to him as he tries to put it across the number 1 seed in the under-19 finals that's on right now. He's lost the first game, leading the second by 1 point. Nine all. Anshuman Agarwal concentrating a little bit, thinking of his next move.
Yeah, that spirit of determination and I must do it attitude getting back into Aaron. And there you go, he takes a second game with 11-9 scoreline, and it's 1 game apiece for Anshuman Agarwal, the number 1 seed here, who took the first game but has lost out on the second to Aaron Farias at 9-11. A good battle this is turning out to be. We've seen 2 5-set thrillers earlier. The girls in a 5-set thriller, and the boys as well. And this is the boys under 19 with number 1 and number 2, Anshuman Agarwal and Aaron Farias. The spectators are being shown some excellent table tennis here by the boys and girls of all ages. Third game, first point to Anshuman.
अंशुमन अगरवाल एक बऱ्यापैकी एस्टॅब्लिश्ड नाव आसा गोंयच्या टेबल टेनीस मळार आनी खुबशीं वर्सां जालीं तो सतत जिखत आयला अशें ताजें रेप्युटेशन आसा. खेलो इंडिया सेंटरान सुद्दां आशिल्लो गोंयाच्या भायर आनी थंयचे एक्सपोजर ताका मेळून तो आनीक खडेगांठ जावन गोंयांत परत आयला. आनी हांगा आयच्या फायनल दिसा तो सामको फ्रेश आसा, ही ताजी पयलीच फायनल आसा. जाल्यार दुसऱ्या वटेन ॲरन फारियास ऑलरेडी 2 फायनल खेळ्ळा, दोनूय जिखला, अंडर 15 अंडर 17 प्लस अंडर 17 फायनलीन ॲरन फारियासाची मॅच 3-2 अशी निमाण्या सेटान निमाण्या खिणाक 19-17 अशी जाली आनी ताची एनर्जी त्या टायमार मातशी कमी जाता. अशा स्थितीन ताणें आतां 1-1 अशी बरोबरी केल्या. म्हणजे ॲरन हो कितें प्लेयर तो आमकां आज कळ्ळा. इतली एनर्जी आनी टॅक्नीक, दॅट इज amazing so far.
He surely has good endurance levels, and now in the boys under 19 finals is battling it out against Anshuman Agarwal, who's the number 1 seed, and of course not an easy task to challenge the number 1.
ॲरनाची जी एंड्युरन्स पावर आसा ताका एक परिपक्व टेबल टेनीस प्लेयर आमच्या मुखार दवरता. आनी त्याच प्रमाणे अंशुमन अगरवाल जो सामको फ्रेश आसा आनी ताची एकूच फायनल आसा. अंशुमन अगरवाला आड तो खेळटा. एक गेम जाल्यार ही तिसरी गेम ह्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फॉर्मेटाच्या फायनलीन. गोंयचे जेन्ना राज्य पावंड्या वयले पंगड वेगवेगळ्या नॅशनल्सांक वता तेन्ना आमचे चडशे जे प्लेयर ते टिमीनी आसता ते आमकां सगळे ह्या मेजर रँकिंगांच्या टोर्नामेंटान हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटा आनी तेच आमचे गोंयचे टेबल टेनिसांतली कुशळटायेचे प्रतीक जावन आसात. आणि दूरदर्शन गोवा दूरदर्शनच्या ह्या फुडारपणा खाला जे यूट्यूबार सगळे देश विदेशांतल्या लोकांक गोंयची टेबल टेनीस पळोवंक मेळटा, हांगाचे बरे बरे प्लेयर पळोवंक मेळटा आनी एक तरेचें स्काउटिंगूच जाता अशें आमी म्हणूं शकता. बरे प्लेयर आसा ताका पळोवन कोणी मुखार येवन सपोर्ट करून स्पॉन्सरशीप करून गोंयच्या टेबल टेनिसान आनीक उर्बा तयार करपाक शकतात. ओ बॅड लक म्हणपाचे हे अंशुमन गायकवाडाचो शॉट नॅटाच्या वयर टेपीर बसून तो ॲरनाच्या वाटेन पडून ताका पॉयंट मेळ्ळो आनी हो टायम आवट. दोन आड एक अशी लीड अंशुमन अगरवालाक माफ करात.
You are surely a fan of the former cricketer, and it is embedded in your mind the name and the exploits of the former opening batsman of the Indian national team.
हय बरोबर. जेन्ना ल्हानपणान आमी क्रिकेट सुरवात केली तेन्ना तांचे फॅग एंड आशिल्ले करियराचे.
And you never know, maybe his parents named him Anshuman, maybe, correct, maybe we'll have to ask their parents when we meet them.
2-1 अशी लीड घेतल्या आनी अंशुमन अगरवाल चवथ्या गेमीक सुरू करता.
So we are in the fourth game. It's 2-all. Anshuman serving. The number 1 seed not happy with himself over that last point. And surely the number 2 seed is not happy with himself now. It's 3-3 in the fourth game. Anshuman having won 2 out of them. He's leading 2-1 in the game's point of view. And in the fourth game, they're tied 3-3 with Aaron Farias to serve. So Anshuman leading 4-3 as Aaron prepares to serve. Topspin shot from Anshuman ensures that he stays in the lead and is now serving at 5-3. And Aaron tries to place that one cleverly, but to his bad luck, it doesn't work out. It's 6-3. And Anshuman has taken a 4-point lead now. Aaron pulls one back, 4-7. And Anshuman, they're going for the kill, but bangs into the net. And it's 7-5 now in favor of Anshuman, who is preparing to serve. So this is the under 19 boys state finals. Aaron Farias, the number 2 seed, fighting a battle royale against the number 1 seed, Anshuman Agarwal. 8-5 in favor of Anshuman. 9-5 now, a 4-point lead again. And that's a good smash from Aaron. He's really encouraging himself now to do that again. Tried to with a backhand, but that didn't work out for him. And that was Anshuman getting the championship there. Anshuman Agarwal putting it across the man who took a double crown in the earlier finals, under 15 and under 17. So the under 19 boys champion at the state championships in Goa. Anshuman Agarwal, the number 1 seed, stays that way, played a great game, and put it across the number 2 seed, Aaron Farias. And coming up in a short while will be the girls under 15, Leoma Fernandez versus Galia Fernandez. And after that, it's the men's singles, followed by the women's singles. So, Anshuman Agarwal ensuring that his number 1 seeding and his form comes alive here at the state championships, taking away the boys under 19 crown, beating Aaron Farias, the number 2 seed. And waiting to start their match shortly in the in under 15 girls category. Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez. But before that, the victorious Anshuman is all set to speak to my colleague, Niraj Prabhu.
Anshuman Agarwal, म्हज्या बरोबर आसा, under 19 champion. Anshuman, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
How do you assess your performance?
I just had to play simple, and which way I was getting attack in. I had to just serve normal short service, cut, and then attack. But in the second set, I wasn't doing that. I was trying to play extra, which cost me the set. So I had to just play simple and keep on attacking.
Usually, what is your strategy coming into a final?
Usually, I try to play as aggressive as possible. So yes, and I use my services as much as I can for maximum points.
Aaron was coming into it after winning 2 finals and 2 titles, so he was a little trained as well.
Yes.
So how did you take that and approach it well within yourself?
Yes, I saw his previous matches and I tried to analyze whatever I could, and accordingly I tried to receive his services and block his top spins. Yes.
Disappointed having not made it to the men's final?
Very.
I tried, I played my best, but I think I was unlucky that day, and he was kind of lucky. But he also played really well, and I made a lot of unforced errors, like a lot, which I shouldn't have. I tried my best to like put, but then a luck factor is there. Like he got some lucky points, I missed easy balls, and he also played well. So yeah, but I should have.
How do you rate the upcoming players in the Goan table tennis circuit? You have been around for a long time, so now there are youngsters, under 11, under 13 guys and girls coming up. How do you rate them?
There's this player Chandan Karo. He's I think under 11, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, he's a very good player. Like the ball sense he has in that age, I think that's mind blowing. Like the ball sense, like which ball, how much spin is coming, and how much side spin is coming. He analyzes that very well. He plays with me only in Madgaon. We practice. So yeah, he's a really good player. I think he can do something really great. And in girls, I think this Samaira Suarez. I really like her game. She's kind of attacking, and her game is really clean. So yes.
Great. Thank you very much for talking to us, and best of luck to you. Back to the commentators in the studio.
Yeah, that was Neeraj Prabhu speaking to Anshuman Agarwal, the boys under 19 champion at the state championships. And on your screen, getting ready, taking some shots and rallies there are Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez, the finalists in the girls under 15. That's coming up in a short while. And Neeraj is ready yet again with another personality.
आता आमच्या बरोबर आसा गोंयच्या टेबल टेनीस मळावेलो उदेंतो खेळगडो चंदन कारो मडगांवचो. आज जिखला अंडर 11. ताणें ध्रुव कामताक आयच्या फायनल दिसाच्या पयल्या फायनलीन हरोवन अंडर 11 वस्ताद जाला. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. कशें दिसता तुका?
म्हाका सामकें बरें दिसता.
कितें बरें जालें? कशे तरेन तूं खेळ्ळो? कशें दिसलें?
हांवें स्पीन मारून खेळ्ळो, अटॅकींग खेळ्ळो, सामको बरो खेळ्ळो.
जशें तूं थरोवन आयिल्लो, घरा कडल्यान अभ्यास करून आयिल्लो, तसोच खेळ्ळो? कोचान सांगिल्लें तसो खेळ्ळो?
कोचान सांगिल्लें तसो खेळ्ळो. म्हाका खेळपा जाय आशिल्लें, कोचान म्हणलें तें खेळ म्हणून खेळ्ळो.
कितलो तूं टेबल टेनिसाचेर कितलो तुजो वेळ दिता? कशा तरेन तूं अभ्यास मॅनेज करता?
हांव सकाळीं अभ्यास करता, मागीर सांजचो स्कुलान वता, आनी मागीर सांजचो हांव टेबल टेनिसाक वता.
आनी तुका घरा कडेन कोण एनकरेजमेंट चड दिता?
डॅडी आनी सर म्हजो.
आनी टेबल टेनिसान तुजो टार्गेट कितें? खंय वचपा जाय तुका?
म्हाका इंडिया नंबर 1 जावपा जाय.
व्हेरी गुड. ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. वेल डन. सो इंडिया नंबर 1 जावपा जाय चंदन कारो गोंयचो उदेंतो टेबल टेनीस प्लेयर. आनी खूब जाण ताका ताची तोखणाय करता की हो भुरगो मुखार मोठें नांव करतलो अशें सगळ्यांक दिसता. परत वचुया आमी कॉमेंटेटर बॉक्सान.
There you go, Neeraj Prabhu there having a lovely chat with one of the cutest table tennis stars in the state. That was Chandan Karo, who won the under 11 finals earlier, speaking to Neeraj Prabhu on this live telecast on Doordarshan. But coming up in a few moments, looks like the match referee is getting set for the toss there for the girls under 15 state championship final. It's Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez who are all set to battle it out for honours here in the SAG complex in Pere. So I must say that this championship has been a revelation, because we've seen various categories of boys and girls battling it out. They started with the under 11, the under 13, the under 15, the under 17, the under 19, and we also have the men's and women's championships final coming up after this one. So what we're looking at right now is the girls under 15 finalists. They're making sure that the tapes that were just around it or below the tables won't disturb the players in any way. It's better to be safe rather than sorry. And having said that, in case you have just tuned in, I must update you on what has happened through the evening in the under 11 boys finals. Neeraj just spoke to Chandan Karo, who won the under 11 boys finals, beating Dhruv Kamat in the finals. In the girls under 11, it was Ishita Kulaso who put it across Samaira Verlikar. The boys under 15 saw Aaron Farias get a straight sets victory against Kushal Naik, and that was the first crown of the evening for him. The girls under 17 saw Samaira Suarez put up a tremendous show of determination, grit, and fight back as she beat Galia Fernandez, who had actually won the first 2 sets, but Samaira came back, in a terrific fashion, winning the next 3 and taking the title. The boys under 13 saw Rishan Sheikh put it across Atharva Dulabkar. That was also a good match, but Rishan winning in 4 sets. And the girls under 19 was another thriller of a match where Leoma Fernandez put it across Anushri Naik. And the boys under 17, Aaron Farias showed us how he can show us his skills and talent, taking away the double crown, beating Akshan Lawande. And Ruchi Kirtani won the girls under 13, beating Niza Kamat. And just a while back, it was Goa's #1 seed in the boys under 19, Anshuman Agarwal, who won the title, beating Aaron Farias, the #2 seed in the boy, to take away the title in the boys under 19. Coming up is the girls under 15, featuring Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez. Neeraj, a super experience for table tennis spectators and parents and families and friends of all the players who came here to this Padang complex.
हय बरोबर सामके एक अशें एक्सपिरियन्स की हो असो एक आज आमी दूरदर्शन टिमीन एक हारसो कसो दिला गोंयच्या सगळ्या टेबल टेनीस मोग्यांक तशेंच गोंयकारांक ओवरऑल जे गोंयांत जावं गोंया भायर जावं खंय आसा थंयच्यान जे जर तांणी आज पळयला आमचे हे टॅलिकास्ट जाल्यार तांकां कळटलें गोंयान टेबल टेनिसान कितलो टॅलंट आसा तो आनी खंयच्यान कोण पळोवन कशें इन्स्पायर जावन कोणाक लिफ्ट खंय दीत जाल्यार कळचें ना. तर आतां आमी अंडर 15 चलयांची फायनल आतां सुरू जाता. पळोवया दोनूय भयणी लिओमा फर्नांडीस आनी गालिया फर्नांडीस सांताक्रूज तिसवाडीची ही आतां ही फायनल कॉन्टेस्ट करता.
So they are not only showing us girl power, but they are showing us sister power in this match. Leoma Fernandez versus Galia Fernandez. First game tied at 1-1. Galia to serve.
जेन्ना दोन सिबलिंग्स खेळटा तेन्ना तांचे ट्रेनिंग बरोबर जाल्लें आसता. दोगांय एकमेकाक पुराय वळखता, मेंटॅलिटी टेम्परामेंट कशे तरेन एकामेकाक टॅकल करता तें पळोवपाक इंट्रस्टींग जातलें.
In the world of competition nowadays, it's not easy for parents as well to not only bring up children in sports, but also sustain their interest in sports, because there's so much of academics that they have to also take care of. So it's really praiseworthy of all the parents for all their efforts to sustain the interest of their children in any sport. It's not only table tennis. Right now, as you see on your screens, two sisters battling it out in the finals of the girls under 15. Galia Fernandez serving to her sister Leoma.
So आयच्या फायनलीच्या पयलीं जेन्ना आमी हांगा दूरदर्शन टीम पावली तेन्ना आमी दोनूय ह्या भयणी कडेन उलयले आनी तांणी कितें सांगलें तें पॉयंटा उपरांत सांगता. आपले गेमी बद्दल डिस्क्रिप्शन दी म्हळ्यार गालिया म्हणपा लागले आपली गेम म्हणजे एक मिश्रण आसा डिफेन्स आनी अटॅकाचो. जाल्यार लिओमा फर्नांडिसाची प्रतिक्रिया आशिल्ली की ताजी गेम एक काउंटर रॅली गेम ह्या पद्दतीची आसा. सो दोगांय एकामेका आड आसा. आनी दोगांयची गेम वेगळी वेगळी आसा म्हणटकीच आमकां एक अतिशय एक्सायटींग अशी फायनल पळोवपाची, ही फायनल जावपाची पुराय चिन्ह आसात. स अशी स्कोर लायन पयल्या गेमीन. खूब ह्युमीड वातावरण आसा, सगळे भरपूर घाम येतात आनी तातूंत कॉन्सन्ट्रेट हार्ड करतात. गालिया फर्नांडीस आनी लिओमा फर्नांडीस अंडर 15 गर्ल्स फायनल.
So the girls are, or the sisters rather, are not leaving each other out of sight. They are quite close to each other. Galia serving now, 8-6.
So all smiles. कितें तरी उलयतात दोगे, or maybe एकामेक स्वता कडेच उलयतात. जबरदस्त रॅली. लिओमा फर्नांडीस हांगा ट्राय करता गेमीचो पुराय कंट्रोल घेवपाक आपल्याक.
That point belonged to her.
हय.
Absolutely.
आनी आपली आपल्या स्टायलीन आपली ऑथॉरिटी स्टॅम्प करपाक ट्राय करता लिओमा फर्नांडीस. काउंटर रॅली गेम.
So the girls under 15 championship match, Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez, both sisters, both in love with the game of table tennis.
बऱ्यापैकी सर्व आशिल्ली लिओमा फर्नांडीसाची. पॉवरफुल आउट स्विंगिंग. अजून लीड आसा गालिया फर्नांडीसा कडेन. गेम पॉइंट 10-9. दोनूय ह्या भयणीचो फेवरेट प्लेयर म्हळ्यार चायनाचो मा लाँग. Nice.
Absolutely fabulous point from
10 all.
Leoma to make it 10 all now.
गालिया फर्नांडीस मातशी वेटिंग गेम खेळटा. ते पळयता रायट मुवमेंट खंयचो आसा एटॅकिंगाचो आनी अजून ताजे अटॅकिंग शॉट अजून भायर सरूंक ना. अटॅकिंग स्ट्रोक्स लिओमा काउंटर अटॅक करीत आसता. 11-10 गेम पॉइंट गालिया.
It's 11-11. Two sisters in the finals. Fighting point for point.
ही गेम पुराय डिस्टन्स वचपाची शक्यता आसा. पूण टेबल टेनिसान कांयच सांगूंक शकना. दोनी ह्या भयणी कडेन तितली तांक आसा आनी एनर्जी आसा.
And Leoma takes away the first set.
हय, लिओमा ओवरऑल बरें सेटल जाला अशें म्हाका दिसलें लिओमा. ताका फूल एप्रोच ताजो आसा तो ताका कंटिन्युअस त्या भशेन खेळूंक मेळ्ळा. गालिया अजून सेटल जावपाची आसा. मोस्ट ऑफ द टायम म्हाका दिसला की ताका अटॅक केन्ना करपाचो ते अजून शुअर ना ते अटॅकिंगाक वचूं काय डिफेन्स फक्त रिटर्न करता डिफेन्सीव आसा इन जनरल. बट लिओमान बरो स्टार्ट हांगा केल्लो आसा.
I'm sure it's a nice way to grow up where both of them are sisters in the same game. They have a chance to encourage each other, whether they are at home or not at home. And logistically as well, it may be helping them to go for training at the same time, come back from training at the same time. So surely a nice sight to see two sisters battling it out in the finals here. This is the girls under 15, Leoma Fernandez versus her sister, Galia Fernandez. The smashes that Leoma has shown us have been absolutely exciting ones down the line, giving no chance at all to Galia. Leoma serving, leading at 2-1. It's 2-all in the second game. First game taken by Leoma at 13-11. Here's Galia serving for the next point. Oh, that was a wonderful deceiving serve from Leoma. But her opponent is all smiles. She is her sister after all. 4-2, Leoma serving. Galia serving now, trailing 3-5. And there you see, Galia loses another point. Her sister Leoma serving at 6-4.
I'm sure apart from what is going on in the minds of the players, the spectators who are seated around must be wondering what must be going on as the sisters battle it out for the under 15 championships. Leoma already has a title in her pocket, the under 19 crown. Here it looks like she's slowly inching towards what could be a victory for her, but it's just the beginning of the second game. She's won the first. Oh, that was net coming to the aid of Leoma. Galia serving 6-7.
A fantastic smash from Galia, giving no chance at all to Leoma, and that helps tie the score at 8-8, and with the advantage of serving. Leoma all smiles there for getting a lucky point against her sister.
That was a smash that she intended to, or a cross-court smash, but it was a little too low, dipping too low. The ball, the angle on her bat was a little too much. 9-all. Oh. Stretching Leoma at that time. Galia saw that. Leoma was just straight down the line, decided to go for a nice cross-court return. And 10-all once again. A serve each to both the sisters to decide who gets a 2-point lead in the second game. It's pretty hot and humid evening, and at the indoor stadium, with the air conditioning turned off due to the low height of the ceiling. I'm sure the players, the spectators, and all of us are feeling the heat. But right now the heat is on in the girls under 15 finals. It's a sister act between Leoma, who's won the first game, as she trails in the second set by just a point. An exact identical score, but in the opposite direction, and shows that Galia has evened it out in the second game. Both the sisters look up to Malong as their inspiration, and apart from playing together, not only I'm sure at home, but also have their brother as their coach and mentor.
But it's a good run of table tennis that we have seen this evening at the SCG complex in Pere. And as the sisters come back to start the third game in their duel for the girls under 15 title. Leoma starts off with the point. 1-0. So it's 1-1 with both the sisters battling it out here in the girls under 15 category. The title match. And Galia shoots one away, so to say, giving her sister a point. Galia trailing 1-2, but serving.
That's a very, very quick response from Leoma that time. They both know each other's game. Leoma, of course, having a slender upper hand at the moment. Galia, of course, making a few mistakes, unforced errors, losing concentration a little bit. Serving 1-5 in the third game. Good service. Leoma tried to take it a little early. Didn't wait for the ball to bounce. Ball going off the blade of the bat that time, going flying up into the ceiling. Galia gets ready to serve 4-6. A friendly sister battle that is slowly seems to be turning towards one side. Leoma in a slight slender edge. 9-4, she's serving. She's got 6 game points and that's it. 11-4. Racing off in the third game. In the girls under 15 finals, Leoma Fernandez won the first 13-11, lost the second 11-13, and has won the third 11-4. This could be a decider if she continues playing this way. You're gonna still see more of Galia as she will be keeping her sights on the women's finals that will be coming up in just a short while from now. She'll have to save her energy for that. Goes straight off the mark. Both the sisters playing a nice controlled game. At times they just tend to get a little attacking.
1, 2.
Oh, just nipping off the edge of the table that time.
1.
Leoma must have been waiting to get that point, not to
trail too much behind, and she has done good work out of the last point. And now it's 3-3. Leoma to serve. Galia going for a placing there, but luck was not on her side. And Leoma takes that point away and now is in the lead. 4-3. So you're watching the girls under 15 championship finals. Two sisters in the finals, Leoma Fernandez and Galia Fernandez. Leoma taking the first set, 13-11, losing the next to her sister, 11-13, but came back very strongly in the third one and took it away 11-4. Right now, they are tied in the fourth set, 4-all.
दोघांची खेळपाची स्टाईल वेगळीच. गालियाची बरी मिक्स अटॅक आनी डिफेन्स, जाल्यार लिओमाची रॅली आनी काउंटर पंच, काउंटर अटॅक, आनी पळोवपाक बरी दिसता अशी अट्रॅक्टीव अशी स्टायल लिओमाची. चवथी गेम 5-5 असो स्कोर. अंडर 15 फायनलीत लिओमा आणि गालिया फर्नांडीस सिस्टर्स.
It's a good game that's being unleashed here by the two sisters. And they are enjoying the battle in this finals, the girls under 15, Leoma and Galia.
सामके दोघांचे तोंडार हावभाव पळयल्यार अशें दिसून येता की एकमेका बरोबर हायस्ट लेवलचे मॅचीन म्हणजे मेजर रँकिंग सर्किटाची फायनल खेळटना तांकां एक बऱ्या पैकी उर्बा मेळटा दोनी भयणी. आनी ती चडावड अशी ती सिबलिंगां मदीं आसता ती वेगळीच आसता. सिबलिंग्स इन स्पोर्ट्स गोंयांत पळयत जाल्यार ही एक नवी जोडी आज आमी पळयली हांगा वेगवेगळ्या खेळांत.
And there Leoma gets that point and moves towards the championship point. She won the first at 13-11, lost the second, won the third, and is on the brink of winning the fourth. But unfortunately, that smash was not too good to her liking.
मातशे नर्व्स शे दिसता लागीं लागीं पावता तशे देया कडेन मातशे नर्व्स जाले, 2 मिस्टेक्स.
But the nerves are all gone and Leoma Fernandez takes away the girls under 15 title here, beating her sister 13-11, 11-13, 11-4 and 11-8. So the new girls under 15 state champion, Leoma Fernandez.
आणि गालियाचे विचार करीत जाल्यार ताका सेकंड टायम रनर अप पोझिशनाचेर समाधान मानचें पडटलें. थोड्या वेळा पयलीं समायरा सुआरेसा कडेन ताजी मॅच अंडर 17 ताजी फायनल समायरा सुआरेसा कडेन ताज्या हातांतल्यान ती मॅच वचून ते रनर अप जाले. सो मातशे ताजे चुरचुरे कशे एक पळयत जाल्यार 2 फायनलीन दोनी कडेन रनर अप जाले. बट नेवर मायंड, खेळान part and parcel of the game म्हणतात तशे.
But she still has a chance in the women's finals. Galia Fernandez, she's facing Anushri Naik in the last match of the evening. Coming up shortly is the men's finals between Dheeraj Rai and G. Arvind Kumar, the number 2 seed. But in a short while from now, Bambino will be speaking to the winner of the under 15 girls title, Leoma Fernandez.
आयचो हो फायनलीचो दीस ऑल गोवा मेजर रँकिंग टेबल टेनिस सर्तीचो आनी वट्ट 12 फायनली वेगवेगळ्या कॅटेगरींतल्यान अंडर 11 ते धरून अंडर 19 आनी उपरांत सिनियर जे येदो व्हडलो हो जो एफर्ट आसा गोवा टेबल टेनिस एसोसिएशनाचो सामको तोखणायेक पात्र थारता असो आनी अशाच तरेन वर्सां संख्येनी गोंय टेबल टेनिस संघटना गोंयचे टेबल टेनिस मळार नवे नवे टॅलंट्स हाडून तांकां प्रोत्साहन दिवन हो आमचो जो लेवल आसा गोंयच्या टेबल टेनिसाचो तो वयर काडपाक ट्राय करीत आसा आनी आमी मिडिया द्वारे वेगवेगळ्या भशेन तांकां उर्बा दितात.
Yes, and it's time to go over to Bambino, who is speaking to Leoma Fernandez.
All right, so it was Battle Royale Sister Act Part 2, I must say, and Galia, congratulations to you. How do you feel now? You've got 2 titles, 2 crowns, you have enough space to take your trophies back home?
Yeah, I'm definitely happy that I was able to take a double title. Definitely, but very exciting match with my sister. It's a bit, the crowd must have felt a bit boring because we both know each other's games. But for us, it was exciting, so it was good.
So normally when you all practice and play at home or at you all must have met at many competitions together. So who wins mostly, you or her?
Well, in the past, mostly I used to win, but nowadays, actually, she was winning with me. So I was a bit scared that I would lose, but I pulled through today, so yeah.
Yes, so she won 1 match and 1 game in that, and then you came back to win the remaining 2. So I'm sure you're going to start cheering her now as she gets ready for the women's section, right?
Yes, definitely. Always on her side.
Terrific. And what are, like, you know, I've probably asked you, everybody asks you your aim and what do you want to, like, you know, be around. But this time I'll ask you, apart from playing TT, what are the other things that keep you occupied?
Yeah, like I said before, you know, I play music, I read, I study as well, but and I pray, spend time with God, you know, and all that. Yeah. So.
Fantastic. All right, so we wish you all the very best, and let's get ready to cheer the next match coming in. All right, so we have the men's singles finals coming up, and we'll take you live in just a bit. So stay tuned, and we'll see you in just a bit.
As they're speaking to Leoma Fernandez, and as you see on your screens, it's Dheeraj Rai and G. Arvind Kumar who have taken their spaces at the finals of the men's singles, and this is going to be the second last match of the evening. A splendid evening here. We've seen fabulously talented players right from under 11 to the men's now. So as you can see, Dheeraj Rai ready to face G. Arvind Kumar in the men's singles finals of the Goa State Championships.
आणि ही जावन असं एक सामकी खडेगांठ मॅच इतल्या खातीर की हांचे एक्सपिरियन्स जे आहा दोगूय प्लेयरांचे ते अनमॅच्ड आसा गोंयच्या मेजर रँकिंग गटांत. आनी धीरज राय कडेन हांव मॅची पयलीं उलयतालो. 2013 साकून धीरज राय गोंयच्या रँकिंग टोर्नामेंटान खेळटा. इन्कम टॅक्स डिपार्टमेंटाचो धीरज राय हांगा एक एम्प्लॉई सेंट्रल गव्हर्मेंटाचो, आनी 2013तल्यान ताजें पोस्टींग गोंयांत जालें आनी तो गोंयांत रँकिंग टोर्नामेंट खेळपा लागलो. जाल्यार दुसरे वटेन जो अरविंद कुमार आसा तो 6 म्हयन्या पयलीं गोंयांत पोस्टींग जालें ताजें सेंट्रल गव्हर्मेंटाचे ऑडिट डिपार्टमेंटांतलो, आनी 6 म्हयन्या सावन तो हांगा गोंयच्या रँकिंग मळार सहभागी जाला. सो दोगूय प्लेयर हे जे आसा तांची जी टेबल टेनिसांची सुरवात आसा ती वेगवेगळ्या स्टेटीन जाल्या. धीरज रायची महाराष्ट्रान, तो मुंबय आसतालो, मुंबय खेळून तो गोंयांत आयला. जाल्यार अरविंद कुमार हो हैदराबाद आसतालो पयलीं, आनी थंयच्यान तो टेबल टेनिसाची जी सुरवातीची जी ताजी करियर आसा ती थंय जाल्या. हांचे कडल्यान एक आमी हाय लेवलचे टेबल टेनिस आतां एक्सपेक्ट करपाक हरकत ना.
Yes, absolutely. A battle royale about to be seen here at the state championships at the SAG Pairing Complex here. It's G. Arvind Kumar, the number 2 seed, versus Dheeraj Rai. All set to battle it out, and it remains to be seen through their matches, through their determination, through what they dish out here. We will come to know who is the new men's singles champion in Goa.
ह्या सिजनाच्या थोड्या म्हयन्या पयलीं जेन्ना ह्या सिजनानूच क्लब वास्कोन टोर्नामेंट जाल्लो तेन्ना धीरज राय थंय एक एक्झिबिशन गेम खेळिल्लो, आणि ते एक्झिबिशन मॅचीची खासियत म्हणजे तांची जी कंट्रोल आणि तांची जी खेळपाची टॅक्नीक आसा न्ही ते टेबल सोडून 1.5 मीटर भायर वचून सुद्दां ते रॅली अशी सुंदर तरेन ते करता ते पळोवंक मजा येता. वेगळेच डायनॅमिक्स आसता हे जे सिनियर प्लेयर आसता आनी जांचे कडेन ती एबिलिटी आसता तशी खेळपाची तशी आमी इंटरनॅशनल लेवलार पळयता ते अनबिलिवेबल रॅलीज करता. अनबिलिवेबल द स्पिन आसता तांचेर आनी तो बॉल कसो लँड एक तरेचे आनी त्या फायनलीन थंय जी अरविंद कुमार नाशिल्लो ताका खंय वचचें पडलें आपल्या स्टेटीन. सो आतां आमी ह्या फायनलीन फायरवर्क्स एक्सपेक्ट करुया.
Yes,
So
G.
ही
Arvind
final
Kumar
सुरू जाता.
ready to serve to Dheeraj Rai.
Love.
First point to G. Arvind Kumar, the number 2 seed.
Net.
हे जे दोगूय प्लेयर आसा तांची दोगांयची फेवरेट स्ट्रोक खंयचो काय आमी विचारले तेन्ना बॅक हँड टॉप स्पिन म्हणपाक लागले दोगूय. आनी दोगांयकूय एकामेकाची गेम पुराय खबर आसा. जी अरविंद कुमाराची अटॅकिंग गेम आसा जाल्यार धीरज रायची डिफेन्स आनी अटॅकाचें मिश्रण.
So perhaps it's the backhand that will put them in the forefront.
हय म्हणपाक हरकत ना कारण दोगांयकूय तो स्ट्रोक एक्झिबिट करपाचो आसतलो कोण बरो खेळटा ते दाखोवपाचें आसता.
1-4.
So Dheeraj in the lead here. To Muntala the question, just now we saw a backhand rally, but G. Arvind Kumar was not lucky in that, and Dheeraj takes another point and now serving as he leads 5-1.
एक डिसेंट अशी लीड 3 पॉइंटाची अजूनही धीरजा कडे 5-2 धीरज सर्व करता. सुंदर स्ट्रोक धीरजाचो प्लेसमेंटाक ताच्या तोडूच नाशिल्लो. जी अरविंद कुमाराची पोझिशन त्या स्ट्रोकाक रिटर्न करपाचें नाशिल्लें. ब्युटिफूल.
So that backhand from Arvind Kumar loses a point for him. That was a top spin serve from Dheeraj Rai, taking him to 9-3.
3 point.
A good smash from Arvind Kumar. It was looking like Dheeraj is running away to victory there, but it's 4-10. Dheeraj serving game point.
Oh, that's it. धीरज रायची जबरदस्त सुरुवात. 11-4 11-4 असो पहिली गेम ताणें आपल्या नांवार केल्या.
There you see Dheeraj's match-winning, game-winning point. Wins the game at 11-4. So the men's singles finals coming alive here. Dheeraj Rai taking the first game against G. Arvind Kumar and taking it quite comfortably. So we'll wait and watch what happens in the next
games that are coming up.
बरोबर आनी एक खंयच्या गेमीन 11-3 अशी पयली गेम एका प्लेयराच्या नांवार जाल्ली पूण उपरांत जो दुसरो प्लेयर आशिल्लो तो पयली गेम तो हरिल्लो ताणें बरो कमबॅक केलो सो कांय सांगपाक जायना पयली गेम अशी वन सायडेड जाली म्हणून फूल मॅच वन सायडेड जातली काय अनप्रेडिक्टेबल टेबल टेनीस जी अरविंद कुमारान आतां जाता तितलो फोकस करून चुको कमी करून फायट करची पडटली ही महत्वाची थारतली ही गेम
That was a stroke of luck for Dheeraj. He has his name on his back and is playing a good game here, leading 3-1 in the second game. But G. Arvind Kumar has other ideas. It's 3-2 now. Dheeraj serving. Arvind Kumar trailing, but serving now at 2-4. Looks like Dheeraj is getting a lucky point every game. The last one was one such point.
धीरज राय टोटली ह्या फायनलीन आपलो ताणें जम बसयला जाता तितले बेगीन आनी नॉर्मली आमी पळयतात की खंयच्याय खेळान फायनलीन पयली अर्ली एप्रोचीन सेटल जाता ताका एडवांटेज मेळटा सो ताजी फूल जी रेंज आसा ताजी सर्वीस जावं ताजी एक्युरेसी जावं आनी हय कांय पॉयंटांक ताका लक ताज्या वाटेन आशिल्लें फॉर्च्यून फेवर्स द ब्रेव म्हणटात जी अरविंद कुमारा मुखार एक आतां दोंगर आसा तो आतां तो कसो चडटलो हें ताणें आपली स्ट्रॅटजी करची पडटली आनी फूल एफर्ट घालचो पडटलो अशें एकदां पयल्यार दिसता मातसो कॅज्युअल अप्रोच आसा कसो दिसता ताजे बॉडी लँग्वेज पळयल्यार पूण एकदां ते डिसेप्टिव्ह आसता प्लेयराची आपली ओन स्टायल आसता
So Dheeraj sitting pretty at 8-5 in the second game. Another 3 points to go for him to take the second game as well. And with unforced errors like these, G. Arvind Kumar seems to be helping Dheeraj. And it's game point in the second game with Arvind Kumar crashing that into the net.
धीरज राय आणि आता 2 गेमीची लीड घेऊन या फायनलीचेर दादल्यांच्या गटाची फायनल हाजेर पुरायपणे ताबो घेतला या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फॉर्मॅटान सो आता तिसरी गेम जी येतली ती जर जी अरविंद कुमार कमबॅक करपाक ट्राय करना जाल्यार धीरज राय हो एक एक्सपिरियन्स्ड टेबल टेनीस प्लेयर गोंयांत 2013 सावन तो खेळटा ताजे 10वें वर्स गोंयच्या टेबल टेनीस मळार हो आनी एकदां गोंयचो दादल्यांच्या गटाचो वस्ताद थारतलो हातूंत दुबाव ना आतां सगळो पुराय जो नेट जो आसा जे एफर्ट्स आसा ते जी अरविंद कुमाराक 200% हांगा घालचे पडटले जर ताणें अजून पर्यंत घालूंक ना जाल्यार
Yes, in short, he'll have to do a Samaira. The way Samaira fought back from 2 sets down in her match. So, this is the task before G. Arvind Kumar, the number 2 seed. Lost the 2 games. Dheeraj comfortably winning those 2 at 11-4 and 11-5. So, the third game is very crucial for G. Arvind Kumar. If he doesn't get back here, it's really going to be very, very difficult for him.
जी अरविंद कुमारान आपले टी शर्ट चेंज केला आणि तो आपले मतीन धरतलो की हाज्या बरोबर ताजे लकूय चेंज जाल्यार पुरो म्हणून. चवथी गेम, तिसरी गेम सुरू जाल्या. धीरज राय आपले ओन नेटान मुखार वता. आपलो खातें उगडलें ताणें तिसऱ्या गेमीचे. 1-0 लीड. धीरज राय आतां सर्व करता. What a lovely serve थंय धीरज रायची सामकी टॉप स्पिन. सुंदर अशी सर्व आशिल्ली बट अनफोर्स्ड एरर ताजो लॉंग जालो रिटर्न आनी पॉयंट जी अरविंद कुमारान आपले खातें उगडले तिसऱ्या आनी म्हत्वाच्या गेमीन. बट परत एकदा ताजे जी अरविंद कुमाराचे एरर्स वाडत आसात. धीरज राय 4-1 असो मुखार आसात. म्हाका दिसता एक हांगा मिरेकल जावचें पडटलें ही स्थिती बदलपाक अशें आमी म्हणपाक शकता. आनी अजून पर्यंत तशें कांयच दिसना की जी अरविंद कुमार हें करपाक शकतलो असो. धीरज पूर्णपणे हावी आसा.
He is in excellent form, Dheeraj Rai. This one good point for G. Arvind Kumar. And the third game, Dheeraj serving. It's 5-3 now in favor of Dheeraj. G. Arvind Kumar irritated with himself, losing that point, serving at 3-6. And a good point for Arvind Kumar, 6-4.
हळूहळू लीड कमी करपाक सक्सेसफुल जालो जी अरविंद कुमार 5-6. बट धीरज राय आपली सर्वीस बरी करून ताणें आनी एक एरर फोर्स केलो हाजेर जी अरविंद कुमारा कडल्यान. 7-5 अशी स्थिती. हळूहळू जी अरविंद कुमार आपलो नेट वाडयता हें आमकां दिसून येता. बॉडी लँग्वेज ताजी हळूहळू चेंज जाता. अटॅक वाडयता तो आनी ताजे मुवमेंट पळयल्यार कळटा स्वताचेर तो खूश ना अजून पर्यंत. ताजी एक गेम आमकां दिसूना.
So G. Arvind Kumar has realized that it's now or never. He has to take back one game and reduce the deficit in as far as games are concerned. And he has tied the points. So G. Arvind Kumar showing his true self now, serving at 8-8. And he's taken the lead now, 9-8.
पहिल्याच फावटी फायनलीन लीड जी अरविंद कुमारान घेतिल्ली आसा आनी ह्या म्हत्वाच्या गेमीन.
He has certainly discovered that he can get great points like the last one. Dheeraj serving to save this game. And he's achieved it a little bit, got a point and reduced the deficit to 9-10. Dheeraj serving. Net. And there you go, G. Arvind Kumar takes the third game at 11-9, thus reducing the deficit he has in games. So Dheeraj has won the first two, and the third has gone to G. Arvind Kumar. A battle royale here in the men's singles finals at the state table tennis championships.
जी अरविंद कुमारान एक आपलो पेजाद असो एफर्ट लायलो आणि ह्या गेमीच्या उत्तरार्धांतल्यान ताणें ते पॉयंट्स सोडले आणि एक मोमेंटम बिल्ड केले आणि हे रिजल्ट जावन आसा 11-9 असो ताणें ही गेम आपल्या नांवार करून ह्या फायनलीन बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनलीन आपलो अजून जम बसयल्लो आसा. 2 गेमी धीरज रायन पयली जिखिल्ल्यो आनी तिसरी गेम जी अरविंद कुमाराच्या नावार 2-1 अशी 2-1 अशी गेम स्कोर आसा असो ह्या बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फायनलीन. चवथी गेम आतां सुरू जाता. धीरज राय सर्व्हिस करता.
So after winning convincingly the first two games, Dheeraj Rai has sort of decreased his speed in the third game. But here he is, taken a 2-0 lead now in the fourth game.
पेजाद रॅली अशी रॅली आमकां पयले फावट पळोवंक मेळ्ळी फायनलीन. पयले 2 गेमी खेळ बरो रंगार येवूं नाशिल्लो, तो आतां सामको रंगार आयला. पेजाद रॅली आतां जी अरविंद कुमाराची पुराय जी ताजे कडेन जी ताक आसा ती आमकां आतां दिसता. 2 ताणें सेगीत पॉयंट घेतल्या, सामके टॉप क्लास.
He's showing his true colors now, leading 3-2. So it's 3-3 in the fourth game of this match. Yet another good point there for G. Arvind Kumar, leading now 4 points to 3. And what a super point that was for G. Arvind Kumar. He's taken the 5th point of this game, and can it just be that he's making a comeback here? He lost the first 2 games, taken the third, and leading in the fourth. But Dheeraj has taken another point to reduce the margin between him and his opponent. It's 4-5, Dheeraj serving. And Arvind Kumar has taken a 2-point lead now. He's serving with the score at 6-4 in the fourth game. He's a new man, Niraj. He's a new man in this game. He's lost the first 2 games, played splendidly in the third, and is playing awesomely now.
सामके खरें. आणि ताणें जशें सांगिल्लें की आपली गेम अटॅकिंग गेम आसता, आउट एंड आउट अटॅकर. ते पयले 2 गेमीन कांय दिसलेंच ना ताजी, कांयच कळना कितें तो आयला काय ना तो. बट उरिल्ल्या 2 गेमीन नाव ही हॅज टर्न्ड अप म्हणटा तशें. एक गेम दाखयता.
Has the change of t-shirt made a difference? But Dheeraj is not the one perhaps to let his opponent go away so easily. Serving at 6-7. And that's 1 over the cuckoo's nest. Dheeraj loses a point there. And it's G. Arvind Kumar who is serving at 8-6.
Wow! सामको टॉप ड्रॉवरांतलो असो फोर्सिंग अटॅकिंग विनर जो जी अरविंद कुमारान आमकां दाखयलो. सामकी अशें दिसतालें की खंय आशिल्लो पयले 2 गेमींनी अशें कित्याक शॉट खेळूंक ना अशें आतां सगळे पॉयंट्स जी अरविंद कुमार घेता आनी धीरज रायच्यो एरर्स वाडत वता धीरज राय पयल्या 2 गेमींनी सामको फ्लुईड टेबल टेनीस खेळटालो पॉयंटा फाटल्यान पॉयंट घेतालो चित्र पुराय बदललें आसा आनी ही गेम सुद्दां आतां जी अरविंद कुमारान आपल्या नांवार करून 2-2 अशी बरोबरी केल्या ब्रिलियंट मेन्स फायनल्स आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळे इट्स लायक 2 हाफांची कशी गेम पयले 2 हाफ 2 गेमी धीरजान घेतल्यो उरिल्ल्यो 2 गेमी नेक्स्ट 2 गेमी हाणें घेतल्यो 2 हाफ कशे पूण आतां 5व्यान निमाणी गेम आसा ती निर्णायक माफ करा ही बेस्ट ऑफ 7 म्हणजे 7 गेमीची टोटल बेस्ट ऑफ 7 4 गेमी जिखता तो जिखतलो सो 2-2 अशी फायनल टेबल टेनिसान दादल्यांच्या सिनियरांच्या फायनलींत बेस्ट ऑफ 7 फॉर्मॅट आसता जाल्यार उरिल्ल्यो सगळ्यो फायनली बेस्ट ऑफ 5 आसता
Yes, a battle royal for the men's crown, and at the pinnacle we have Dheeraj Rai, who started off slow. I guess he tried to find and see how he could make it to the top, while G. Arvind Kumar has literally come from behind to win the last 2 games. They are now tied at 1-all each, or 2 games each. Both the players have to win another 2 games to win the title, since it's a best of 7. That came off the top of the net. Love one. Almost coming off the blade of the bat that time for Dheeraj. Top-notch return from G. Arvind Kumar. Very good return from Dheeraj that time.
सुंदर टेबल टेनिसाचें प्रदर्शन अटॅकिंग आनी जितलो शॉर्ट बॉल मेळटा जितलो बाउन्स मेळटा तितलो विनर खेळपाक बरें पडटा थंय आमी पळयलें एकदम स्लो स्टार्ट करून जी अरविंद कुमारान 3ऱ्या गेमींतल्यान आपले रियल टॅलंट हांगा दाखोवपाक सुरवात केल्ली आसा
Well, it can still be anybody's game. There's one trophy which cannot be made into half, so at the end of another 2 or 3 games at the most, we will know who would be the eventual winner. But still it's a seesaw battle between Dheeraj Rai, who's taking on the number 2 seed, G. Arvind Kumar. Dheeraj to serve. They've both won 2 games apiece. Just suddenly he finds himself trailing 4-7. Just a couple of shots that he's playing. I won't say they are a little rash ones, but not going into his favor, the net coming in between. But G. Arvind Kumar slowly
5.
a 3-point lead in the 5th game. That was a nice placing from Dheeraj Rai that time. Forced G. Arvind Kumar to retreat into his forehand position, and that was a little too deep for him.
धीरज कुमाराक आतां आपली पुराय एक्सपिरियन्स आतां आपल्या खेळान हाडचें पडटलें, कारण जी अरविंद कुमाराची ओवरऑल ग्रीप ह्या फायनलीचेर वाडत आसा. धीरज रायचो खेळूय एक पेशन्स गेम, डिफेन्सिव्ह मायंडेड गेम ताजी आसा, ब्लॉक करता आनी देन ही गोज फॉर प्लेसमेंट्स. जाल्यार जी अरविंद कुमार एटॅकर आतां ऑलमोस्ट लेवल आसा सिच्युएशन. जी अरविंद कुमार लिडान 3 पॉयंटाची लीड, गेम पॉयंट आसा ताजे कडेन. खूब म्हत्वाचो क्षण ह्या चवथ्या 5व्या गेमी. There you go. G. Arvind Kumar 11-7. 3-8-2 गेमींनी मुखार आसा जी अरविंद कुमार.
Yes, and if he goes the way he has been playing, I am just a little bit kind of placing my bets on G. Arvind Kumar. He's won the last 3 games, 11-9, 11-6, 11-7. There you see his last game point. Serves a top spin forehand, and that return from Dheeraj Rai going way beyond the surface area.
पहिल्याच फावटी ह्या फायनलींत जी अरविंद कुमार लिडींग आसा. 3-2 असो गेम स्कोर आसा. 3 गेमी अरविंद कुमार, 2 गेमी धीरज राय. फाटल्यांतल्यान मुखार आतां सरला जी अरविंद कुमार. सगळें मोमेंटम आतां ताजे कडेन आसा, आनी बेस्ट ऑफ 7 फॉर्मॅट आसा ह्या फायनलीक दादल्यांच्या गटान. उरिल्ल्यो 2 गेमी जातल्यो काय ह्याच 6व्या गेमीन निर्णय येतलो पळोवचें पडटलें. दिस इज नाव अशें वो सामको जो नायफ एज म्हणटा पळय तसो क्षण आतां येवपाचो आसा ह्या फायनल मॅचीन.
Change of color of t-shirt for Dheeraj Rai. This is Dheeraj Rai. From a yellow color, he's gone to a blue color with a little bit of green on it, and he has surged ahead with 2 points. This is where Dheeraj will have to put on the brakes on Arvind Kumar in case he needs to have any say in the next game. Oh, that's a nice little rally and a super smash right into the backhand side of Dheeraj Rai. Playing too lightly this time. G. Arvind Kumar made 2 errors. Three, 4. G. Arvind Kumar to serve. That was a top-notch service. Lots of spin in that. Dheeraj Rai just unable to read the serve at that time. Service plays a vital role when it comes to tennis, table tennis, of course. you can get a point on the serve. 5-4.
On. 1.
Playing very attacking this time, Dheeraj Roy. 7-6.
6. Second serve.
Oh, that was a class serve. 8-6. Dheeraj Roy slowly trying to regain control.
Seven, 8. Nine, 7.
9-7. Dheeraj Roy. Seems like he's making a little bit of a comeback, reading the returns well.
So G. Arvind Kumar needs 2 points. And unfortunately, he doesn't get either of those 2 points. And Dheeraj Roy has taken this game away from G. Arvind Kumar. And it's 3 games each, and we are going into the decider for the men's singles finals. Dheeraj Roy versus G. Arvind Kumar. Dheeraj winning the first 2 sets, then G. Arvind Kumar coming back strongly and winning the next 3. But Dheeraj leveling it up with him winning the 6th set, and it's 3 all each. Is the decider now in the men's singles finals.
Well, both players really evenly matching themselves into all their departments, serve, volley, and nice little counters, and just about everything. At some point in the 6th game, we thought that G. Arvind Kumar could be taking it right up to the end, but then it's Dheeraj Roy, of course. He knows he's a man who can put on the brakes, but this is going to be the decider. Every point counts, every strategy. One all in the 7th game. 3 games each. bouncing off the net on 2 occasions and in favor of Dheeraj Rai. Oh, that's a nice backhand. Straight down the line from G. Arvind Kumar. Serving 2-3 in the decider. Anticipating that return from Dheeraj Rai that time. G. Arvind Kumar takes a smack and a lovely return. Change of sides in the final game. Dheeraj Rai leading 5-3.
So it's the decider, and it's Dheeraj Rai leading 6-4. Bad luck to Dheeraj, skips over the net, but lands on the outside. It's 6-5. Dheeraj serving. So the men's singles finals going to great heights here. The first 2 sets, Dheeraj Rai. The next 3 sets, G. Arvind Kumar. The 6th set, Dheeraj, and this is the final set. It's 6-6. And it's 7-6 now in favor of G. Arvind Kumar. Who would have thought of this? The first 2 sets were won by Dheeraj convincingly. And he rolls on. G. Arvind Kumar, 2-point lead now. Leading 8-6, just 3 points away from the championship. If he gets those, he's going to be the new Goa state champion. Listen to the scoreline again. Dheeraj Rai taking the first 2 sets, 11-4, 11-5. That's too convincing. But then G. Arvind Kumar fights back, takes the 3rd set, 11-9. Takes the 4th set, 11-6. The 5th set also goes to Arvind Kumar, 11-7. But then Dheeraj fights back and takes the 6th set, 11-8. And in the decider, it's G. Arvind Kumar in the driving seat, leading 8-6. Dheeraj Rai trailing 6-8. Serving now to save himself. Takes a point. Dheeraj Rai makes it 7-8 now. What a finals this has turned out to be. And can you believe it? Dheeraj takes 2 points, leveling the score. It's 8-8. Dheeraj Rai is 2 points away from claiming the championships. He's leading 9-8.
Yes, apart from being a terrific player, Dheeraj Rai also coaches many of the young players here, and they are all seated on the sidelines. Cheering their mentor. It's going to the wire, it's going right up to...
Look at the scoreboard. 3 games each, 9 points apiece in the final decider.
Both the players really pretty strong in their backhand. Lovely volley. But then a quick change in the place where G. Arvind Kumar placed that return of his. And he is 1 point away from championship point. Whoa! The net coming to the... Yes. Lady luck or net luck for Dheeraj Rai. It's even Stevens once again. 1 serve to each of the player and 2 points difference to decide the winner from here on.
And G. Arvind Kumar comes up with a super serve there. And he is now on championship point. Dheeraj Rai serving.
It's a nail-biting finish and everybody along the sidelines are cheering both the players.
It's 12-11 now. Dheeraj Rai serving for the championship. Oh, and there you are. Dheeraj Rai is the new Goa State champion, winning the men's singles finals, beating G. Arvind Kumar in a thriller of a match. 4 games to 3. 11-4, 11-5, loses the next 3, 9-11, 6-11, 7-11, takes the 6th game, 11-8, and takes the final game, the decider, in a thriller, 13-11. And having won that, Dheeraj Rai is all set to speak to our colleague, Neeraj Prabhu. There you see the championship point in a replay for you. Dheeraj Rai putting it across, G. Arvind Kumar, and shouts of happiness and excitement.
What a finish with this men's final here at the All Goa Major Ranking Table Tennis Tournament organized by the Goa Table Tennis Association. Dheeraj Rai, the champion, is here with me. Dheeraj, what a match.
Thank you. It was indeed a really wonderful match, and even I'm speechless. It was too tiring.
I mean, pehle 2 games to you just won them so easily, and then that was a fabulous comeback attempt by G. Arvind Kumar, winning 3 games in a row with an attacking style. And अपने style से खेले, आप क्या कहेंगे? आपका concentration गया था वो 3 game में?
In the first 3 games, he was not. In the first 2 games, he was not connecting well. Most of the points were unforced error on his side. But then later, once he started connecting, it was untouchable. The balls were going like rockets, so even I couldn't play those balls. But later in the 6th game, I tried a little attack and I tried to block a little consistently, and he was a little loose in the end. So that game I won with a little intelligence. But then later in the end you saw.
In the last game, the deciding 7th game was like so close again, and it was neck and neck. So what helped you win that game and the final itself?
Mainly I was just trying to focus on my consistency. I was trying to play consistently on the table, because the previous 3 games I missed a lot of balls. When he was hitting, I was just leaving it. So later in the last game, I tried to be a little consistent and a little smart by keeping my services short. I tried to serve short services and I tried to attack.
And in the end, he was also lacking a little consistency, so that helped me in the last game.
Well done, Dheeraj, and thank you very much for talking to us. And there we go. Now we await the final match of the finals day. It's between Galia Fernandez and Anushri Naik, the women's final. Back to the commentary box.
There was Neeraj there with the men's singles champion Dheeraj Rai, who is all happiness, all smiles. And now we await the final match of these state championships, the women's singles finals, featuring Galia Fernandez and Anushri Naik, who's the number 2 seed. That's coming up in a few moments right here. We've had a super table tennis championships finals here. We've telecast it on DD, and of course the level and the talent of the players that we've seen was fabulous. We've seen it right from under 11 to under 13, the under 15s, the under 19s, and of course the men's singles, which is just concluded with Dheeraj Rai winning the championship. And it's now the women's finals featuring Galia Fernandez and Anushri Naik.
Well, it's going to be a battle royale between two players who have already battled it out in the earlier sections. Galia Fernandez, who played against her sister earlier. She also featured in another match in the under 17 where she lost to Samaira Suarez. We also had Anushri Naik, who also featured in a game that was played earlier. Anushri played in the under 19, playing against Leoma Fernandez, and she too lost that match. So both the girls would be looking forward to claiming a title here in the women's finals. Galia Fernandez taking on Anushri Naik. Anushri Naik is the number 2 seed, while Galia Fernandez surely will be looking forward to taking it right up to the peak in this battle royale. The finals of the women's All Goa State TD Championships, the last match of the evening. Those are the trophies that you see that our winners would be taking home, and we hope you've enjoyed every bit of the telecast on DD Goa, and on your cable channel or on YouTube. We look forward to bringing you many more events to encourage youngsters to bring the spirit of the game right to your fingertips. Don't forget to like, share and subscribe our YouTube channel for those of you who are watching it online, so that you get notified whenever we go online and we have a special telecast at various events that happen across Goa. The entire month of December is packed with activity, right from your festive activities, gaming events, and right now we get set for the women's finals about to begin here at the Pere Indo Sports Complex in Mapsa. We are all set to begin the finals of the women's. Anushri Naik to serve. Love all. Oh, that's a lovely one. Galia still has the same momentum, same rhythm that she had 5 hours back. Even we here in the commentary box are feeling the heat. But Galia and Anushri, who have been here since almost 2 p.m. in the afternoon, practicing, getting ready for their matches. And here, the women's final, 4 all. A very good control of the bat. And a very calm and composed Anushri Naik waiting to return the serve.
गालिया टोटली आपली अटॅकिंग बॉडी लँग्वेजीचे हांगा प्रदर्शन करता जाल्यार अनुश्री नाईक सामके थंडपणान आपली स्ट्रॅटेजी मुखार व्हरता. फायनलीची ही मॅच विमेन्स फायनल्स बायलांच्या गटांतली फायनल पयली गेम चालू आसा. गालिया ह्या फायनली पयली आनी 2 फायनलींनी पाविल्ले पूण दोनीदा ते हरले आनी रनर अप जाल्ला. एक समायरा सुवारिसा आड अंडर 15 गटान आनी दुसरे आपल्या भयणीच्या आड अंडर 15 गटात गालिया आपल्या भयणी कडेन हरले आनी अंडर 17 समायरा सुवारिसा कडेन. अंडर 17 समायरा सुवारिसा आड ते रनर अप थारले. आता ही ताजी तिसरी आनी निमाणी फायनल ह्या सर्तीची. अनुश्री नाईक जे नंबर 2 सीडेड प्लेयर दुसरे वाटेन. अनुश्री नाईक अंडर 19 चलयांच्या गटात रनर अप थारले लिओमा फर्नांडीसा. दोनूय ह्या प्लेयरांक एक वस्तादपणाची हांगा ओढ आसा आनी त्या प्रमाणे ते हांगा पुराय आपले यत्न करता. पयली गेम गालिया फर्नांडीसान जिखलाय, 11-7 अशे गुणांनी जिखला. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फॉर्मेटाची फायनल. गालियाची बरी सुरवात.
Galia Fernandez's screams remind me of some top tennis players who also scream their lungs out when they are playing. Just try to rattle their opponents. But Anushri Naik is a very, very cool and composed player. She just has to get her right shots at the right time. Her earlier match in the under-19 category where she played against Galia's sister went into a 4-setter, 4 games. This is also a best of 5.
अनुश्री नाईक मनिका बत्राचे फॅन आणि आपली गेम अटॅकिंग आणि डिफेन्साची एक मिश्रण अशें ताणें गेमी पयली दूरदर्शना कडेन उलयतना सांगलां. गालिया फर्नांडीस पुराय एक्सप्रेस ट्रेनी भशेन मुखार वता. सामकें एक एग्रेसिव्ह माइंडसेट घेवन ते खेळटा आनी 2दा रनर अप जाला. तिसरे फावटी आपूण जिखतले अशें ताजे माइंडसेट आसा. हे क्लियर दिसता. दुसरे वाटेन अनुश्री नाईक कंपोज्ड थंडपणान खेळटा. लोकल गर्ल अनुश्री म्हापसाच रावता आनी हांगा प्रॅक्टीस करता पेडे खेळा संकुलान. सो ताका ही वास्तू नवी न्हय. सो पळोवया कितें करता ते आतां. दुसरे गेम.
Oh, that was a super service. Took her right, serving onto her right side, and then immediately a flick of her wrist, changing the direction of the ball. 4-all in the second game.
गाल्याची एक स्पेसिफीक स्ट्रॅटेजी आसा कशें दिसता. ताजे जे स्क्रिमींग सुद्दां शाउटींग सुद्दां जे डेसिबल लेवल आसा कितें तरी ताज्या फाटल्यान उद्देश आसतलो. प्रत्येक जे ऑन कोर्ट गजाल आसता ती पार्ट ऑफ स्ट्रॅटेजी आसता अशें आमी पळयलां. सो तातूंतल्यान ताका कितलो फायदो जाता तेच सांगूं शकतले मागीर.
She's just going and louder by the point that she gets. 7-5. Galia Fernandez leads in the second game after winning the first 11-7. We need to find out what she's actually saying.
हय बरोबर. पोस्ट मॅच रिएक्शनान पळोवचें पडटलें कितें म्हणटालें आनी इतल्या नेटान कितें सांगूंक सोदता ते सगळ्यांक
पूण ताका इतले नेटान उलोवपाक लायनाका मागीर
बरोबर बेजिकली गेमीच्या जेन्ना झोनान प्लेयर आसता इन द झोन ते कितें करता ते तांकांच खबर आसता आनी कितले हाय तांची एनर्जी आसता आवाजाचेरूय कंट्रोल उरना सो एक झोन गेटींग इन टू द झोन म्हणटा तो प्रकार आसता न्ही तोच आमकां हांगा पळोवंक मेळटा गालियाचो झोन पूण ते जर आपल्या भयणी कडेन खेळटाले तेन्ना अशें ताजी बॉडी लँग्वेज नाशिल्ली बट इट इज डिफरंट न्ही सिबलिंग्स इन स्पोर्ट तांची कशी तांची एप्रोच वेगळो आसता प्रॉबेबली आनी वेन दे अशी खेळटा तेन्ना एप्रोच वेगळो आसता बट हाजो कितलो प्रभाव अनुश्रीचेर पडटा ते आमकां अजून कळचें ना कित्याक ताजी मेंटॅलिटी ताजें मायंडसेट वेगळें आसा आनी ते थंड रावन खेळटा टॅक्निकल एबिलिटी ताजी कितली आसा ती आमकां अजून समजना अनुश्री नायक पयली गेम ताज्या हातांतल्यान गेल्या दुसरी गेम चालू आसा ताका कमबॅक करपाक जाय जाल्यार ताणें आपली चित्त शांत दवरून पॉयंट स्कोर करपाक जाय हें ताका पुराय खबर आसतलें ना ताज्या कोचान ताका आतां सांगलां आसतलें मुखार कितें कर तें
Little change of service tactic from Anushri. It's on 4 game points for Galia in the meanwhile, serving 10-6. Three game points. She almost has it in the palms of her hand, the women's finals.
वा दोन गेमी गाल्या फर्नांडीसान जिखून ह्या बायलांच्या गटांतल्या फायनलीचेर पुरायपणे आपलो ताबो मेळयला एक बरी स्ट्रॅटेजी घेवन आयला अटॅकिंग खेळटा ते वेवस्थीत ताजे जो फोकस आसा तो खूब आसा आनी ताजो डिझायर आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा हांगा शी बॅडली वॉन्ट्स दीस
Yes. Look at her foot movement in that last point that she scored. She's been like dancing from left to right, while Anushri trying to get to the ball with her reach. Galia Fernandez, of course, she has a very powerful backhand, gets all her forehand shots using her backhand itself, most of them. And now, as she gets into what could be the decider, there you see that return from Galia and a nice forehand. And a scream that you can't hear right now. This could be the decider, the way that Galia has won the first two games, 11-7, 11-8. This could be the game that she would be crowned the women's champion. She knows she's slowly inching towards the title, the All Goa Women's Champion she is going to be.
हळूहळू स्पेक्टेटर्स ह्या फायनलीन आपण भितर सरपाक लागले आपल्या सपोर्टाच्या आपल्या घोषणाबाजींतल्यान आनी अनुश्रीक सपोर्ट एक तरेचो तयार जाता. अनुश्री थंडपणान खेळटा. दुसरे वटेन गालिया फर्नांडीस पुराय आपले शाउटिंग करून करून खेळटा. एक तरेचे बरे बँटर निर्माण जाला हांगा वातावरण पेजाद निर्माण जाला. जशी जशी ही फायनल सोंपत आयल्या जसो दीस फायनलीचो दीस आतां सोंपता. ही निमाणी फायनल ह्या 12 फायनलीच्या माळेंतली आनी एक्सायटमेंट आतां सामको शिगेक पाविल्लो आसा. गालिया फर्नांडीस टोटली 2 गेमी जिखून कंट्रोलान.
Silence. So when there's silence, you know that Galia has lost a point. She still has a 1-point lead, serving 4-3. Even if you have your eyes closed, you can start counting the score by listening to the screen. 6-3. You can close your eyes if you like to. Seven, 4. Galia slowly inching towards the women's title here at the All Goa State TT Championships being played at the Pere Indoor Sports Complex, Mapsa. And another 2 points for Galia Fernandez to be crowned the queen at the women's finals. Oh, that was a quick, nice little turn off. Four game points to save for Anushri Naik. 7-10. On the brink of being crowned the queen in the women's finals, Galia on the near side. You hear her scream, you hear that, and that is victory for Galia Fernandez. She is crowned the queen of the women's section of the All Goa State Table Tennis Championship that was held here at the Pere Indo Sports Complex. Galia Fernandez defeating Anushri Naik 11-7, 11-8, 11-7 to win the top honors in the women's section. What a day it has been for all the players that started off, matches that started off nice and pretty early in the afternoon, where we started off with the under 11 finals. Chandan Karo was crowned the champion in the under 11 boys finals. That was followed by Ishita Kulaso, who won the under 18, under 11 girls title. That was followed by the boys under 15, where Aaron Farias won his crown. In the girls under 17, it was Samaira Suarez who won the crown. And then we went on to the boys under 13, where Rishan Sheikh was crowned the champion in the under 13 boys, followed by Leoma Fernandez, who won the crown in the girls under 19. And now in the matches that we saw after that, it was Aaron Farias winning the boys under 17 and Ruchi Kirtani winning the girls under 13. Well, we have my co-commentator Neeraj Prabhu with the winner of the women's section, Galia Fernandez, and let's see what she has to say apart from screaming.
आमच्या बरोबर आसा गालिया फर्नांडीस विमेन्स चॅम्पियन. Galia, well played, and after 2 runners-up trophies, you have finally the winner's trophy.
Yeah, I know. It's been a great ride, and throughout all of this, all that I want to say is all glory to God. I just thank Jesus for this, because He was with me this entire while, and I just praise God, because nothing is about me. I'm not good. I'm just a player, but He's the one that makes me shine. He's the one that makes me win. So I just praise Him. That's it.
Right. So after having lost those 2 finals, you badly wanted this trophy. I mean, you were shouting, screaming your energy out. So was that helping you, those shouts?
Yes. That was motivating me to do my best to push through all that. So I would say yes, it helped me, of course.
Well done, Galia, and may you continue your good form in the next season.
Yes, thank you.
So there you go. That was the Galia Fernandez, the women's category champion at this All Goa Major Ranking Table Tennis Tournament, and that concludes today with all these 12 finals that you have watched live on Doordarshan. Now back to the commentators' box.
Yes, that was of course Galia Fernandez, the women's champion. And as we wrap up this wonderful coverage of the All Goa State TT Championship, we're going to have a last word from my co-commentator Savio Norona, who has the president of the Goa Table Tennis Association, Mr. Vero Nunes.
Hey, what a fabulous evening we've had here at the SAG Sports Complex in Pede, Goa. The State Table Tennis Championships, right from under 11 to under 13, under 15, under 17, under 19, and the men's and women's singles champions have been decided today. A fabulous evening. We've seen loads of talents and skills and determination and grit in the players that we have been seeing on display this evening. But right now I have to my left, with pride and pleasure, I introduce you to none other than someone who is a legend in the world of table tennis in Goa. He retired after winning 11 out of 12 tournaments that he had played. My pleasure to welcome the president of the Goa Table Tennis Association, Vero Nunes, to Doordarshan. Vero, very nice to have you.
Thank you.
How are your feelings after this evening? You've seen such a fabulous performance from so many players.
The standard, if you have seen the standard of the game, was quite at a national standard, especially when the girls tournament played between Samaira and Galia. It was really at a national standard, and other boys also played really well. In fact, the crowd must have really enjoyed the game today.
Table tennis is sort of back to normal completely post the pandemic. You'll have had 3 tournaments around Goa and now the state tournament. So how does it feel like getting table tennis, which was so popular, is still so popular, and so many parents and kids want to take up the sport? What are your thoughts on this?
So during pandemics, the players used to do shadow practice and all. They kept themselves fit and all. From last year, we started our season back again. Last year, we had a state championship. We sent the teams for nationals. And this year, still better it is. We had 12 events, 6 in the ladies and 6 in the boys category. And very happy with the standard of the game that they played.
I'm tempted to ask Vero a final question, but that's going down memory lane because he's quite a legend in the field of table tennis in Goa. Vero, in your glory days, there was sort of a troika in table tennis. You, Subhash Pandit, and Said Majidullah. Which are some of your greatest moments in your days of glory?
Yeah, when earlier we used to play between Pandit, Kolwalkar brothers, and myself and all. We're competing. Then came national ranked player Majidullah, who was really good. And we were a little bit apprehensive that he would be winning against us. But the first tournament that I played, I won. It was a tough match and I won. And then I beat him consecutively. Basically, watching his game, knowing his game and his weak points, seeing his weak points. That's the way I played. My game is basically to learn the opponent's weak points and then play accordingly.
And what are your thoughts on another legend, Subhash Pandit?
Oh, he was a great player, especially against defensive players. He nearly beat Sudhir Phadke once, leading 2019 he was leading, and Arun Kumar also, another Indian number 1. He just missed to beat. He was really good against best of the defensive players of India. Against attacking slightly less, but against defense he was really a great player.
And what made you quit after winning 11 out of 12 tournaments?
I was 26 and I started practicing law. So I thought that that much time I'll not be able to give to table tennis. Because I used to run for physical fitness. I used to do nearly 24 rounds around the running track every day, besides shadow practice and all. That much time was difficult for me, and I didn't want to come down on my standard. So I thought, yes, better live when I'm on top and let others also play well.
But congratulations on this tournament, Vero, and thanks for joining us. Vero Nunes there, Goa table tennis legend, joining us. But right now, it's over to Bambino Dias and Niraj Prabhu in the commentary box.
Yes, thank you very much, Savio Noronha. And with more than 250 players who took part in this edition of the All Goa State TD Championships at Penne Indoor Sports Complex, and the winners decided in all the categories, 12 matches in all. I'm sure it's going to be smiles on the faces of the winners, and those who made it to this very top, they will surely work harder to ensure that they do better the next time. So with that, it's time for us to conclude the live broadcast of this terrific tournament here with the promise that we shall be back with you with many more games, live coverage on DD Goa and on DD. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share DD, our DD Goa channel on YouTube as well. So till we meet again, this is your commentator Bambino Dias along with Savio Noronha, Niraj Prabhu and all our technical team saying goodbye to you and see you soon.